never known a love so steady. Even gold won't turn your tide. We flow together like an ocean, every low and every high. And I would have you anyway, dear, any way your heart could bear. Even if you had to leave me, I'd always be waiting here. Even when we are apart, I will keep you in my heart. And I wouldn't change a thing, even if I were the king. I've never known a brighter sunset, but every day I see it rise. I've never thought it could be better until I saw it in your eyes. Even when we are apart, I will keep you in my heart. I will hold the world at bay just to see you smile again. And when time begins to fade, I will love you just the same. And I wouldn't change a thing, even if I were the king.
Too many days in the darkness without a glimpse of the light. Running tired and broken and scared, but I swear I'll never give up the fight. I see you broken and beat, head pulled down over your eyes. Every part of you wants to surrender, but darling, you were meant to survive. With every star, we are born again. Open your heart, spend this time in your head. With every star, we are born again. Open your heart, spend this time in your head. Just like a seed in a garden, you will grow to be tall, staring out over miles of land without it, but wanting to build up walls. Lift me up in your branches, we can watch the sunrise. Just a couple of bruised up souls that believe that it was worth one more try. With every star, we are born again.
Howdy, howdy, howdy. Hey, Anakitis. Hey there, welcome. Actually, I thought I would just jump in and get started just because that was a really good question that Falcons had in chat. He mentioned that, is this the last day of Pacific Drive? I know it's a Wednesday, and we typically do the Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday set. Right now, I do have some additional slots pre-scheduled for next week. I do plan on finishing Pacific Drive, and I don't know if we're quite there yet. I kind of looked at the estimates for the game. It's about like 20 hours or so, and in this case it seems like we're still trying to get in the mid zone, but I think it starts to rapidly accelerate after that point. I'm not too sure, so I just sort of preemptively set up some streams for next week just to give you a heads up. Yeah, great childhood memories. Have things changed for you? I recall a time when you stopped broadcasting more than once or twice a week. Oh yes, absolutely. So yes, we are doing this full time. So if you'd like to support us, well, you probably already are, but if you haven't, feel free to pop on over to YouTube. We are trying to hit that 1,000 mark there. That should help us out quite a lot. Actually, I'm very, very, very happy to say that we pushed past, I think, like 600. We're almost like 640, which is insane to me. That's like pushing like 40 or so subs a month, which is nuts. That's absolutely amazing. So anyway, that was just to answer the question. And on top of that, I wanted to point something out about the game, because if we zoom in on back, you'll see this. So I went through and I was just repairing the vehicle, and this popped up. Apparently there might be some kind of rogue or murderer in the area, which is a little bit scary. This transmission, we were getting all these like ... Morse code things, and we also had, I think it translated something about no government, etc., etc. And it says here, blank is known by a variety of aliases, including the Rainforest Rogue, the Washington Wanderer, the Green Avenger, Muck Knife, or simply Scott. Well, I mean, I know some good Scots and I know some scary Scots. State police are frustrated by interagency bureaucracy and miscommunication that prevents them from pursuing suspects into the Olympic Peninsula, where military police insist only they have jurisdiction. Local politicians also feel this increasingly secretive. So this little fragment right here means we're probably in here with some kind of murderer or something like that. Yeah, you have what, a flare gun in a car? Hey, it's like a semi-sentient car, right? So let's go ahead and I guess we'll just kind of dive into what we got going on right now. You can see our car has changed a lot. We actually have armored up like crazy. We've got almost a full insulated car. We look very much like Ghostbusters now, I have to say. So you can see we've got insulated panels, we've got insulated doors right here, we've got all of the side racks out here, we've got 2 side storage bins, we've got the floodlights on the side, we've got limb pulse emitters, so that in theory, I don't know how they work yet, but in theory these will actually make it less likely for those broken bunnies to take us out, which is kind of crazy. We even have a PNW sticker because we are confirmed now we're in Washington. We actually now carry a vacuum with us. That's right, we carry it on our body. I did away with the flares, turned them into flare guns so that it's more useful or easier to utilize. We've got multiple stacks of backups here. We've organized, that's right, all of our storage is now organized. It's beautiful. And as far as regeneration, I almost feel like this should be primarily wheels and tires, because quite frankly, when it comes to our stuff, it's almost like it makes more sense to use repair putty at the moment rather than actually do replacements, because we'd have to build multiple insulated panels. That doesn't make too much sense to me. So swapping out the wheels though, that does make sense to me. So overall, looking really, really good. We've had some adjustments as well. We have new storage untouched back here for expanded lockers and all the parts and stuff like that. And our fabricator, we had a lot of energy overall. And on top of that, in addition to that, I also built this. Okay, I'm not very good at basketball, but we've got a basketball set now. Yeah, this seems sus. I think we need to kick that murderer off the space station, right, Antonides? The vacuums for cleaning the car's interior. Well, I wish. I would love to do more cleaning. The thing is that one of the things that we are short on the most at the moment are thermosap crystals. So you'll notice if we head on over to our engine right now, we are getting there. We're not quite there. We've got 23 out of 42 thermosap crystals. So I was kind of trying to figure out, like, what are we missing here? Because it seems like you've got to destroy a bunch of the tourists in order for a chance to get thermosap crystals. So I actually looked up online a better way of doing it, and apparently, you know, all those armored vehicles and all those armored convoys and things like that that we wander by, apparently if you grind down or use the liberator to pop off those armored panels, they almost always provide you with thermosap crystals. So we haven't been grinding those down. So apparently that is a consistent way of getting them. So that makes that so much better. And on top of that, one thing that I think since last time, you can see here, we actually traveled out here yesterday and we're hoping to get over to the mid-zone crossing at the wall. But apparently it was closed off and we couldn't go. But every time we visited a zone, it's actually, and then come back through the gateway, it's actually unlocked the paths that are adjacent to it. So what I mean by that is previously all of these right here were just a dream, or they were like dots on the line. They weren't confirmed roads or paths, but when we traveled there, now they're confirmed. We traveled to G3 yesterday and it left this dotted line saying, yeah, there is a path here. We confirm it. Now we can actually plan to go there. I think that's going to be the difference between being able to go or not. You actually have to go to these zones on the outside, and it expands your knowledge and network of possibilities. So before we could arrive at this point, it wasn't entirely clear as to how to do that. But now actually, I think going to these outer zones makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Hey there, Smeeble. Good to see you. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Garrison. Good to see you. Welcome. Thanks so much for hopping by on YouTube. Right now, we are just taking a quick assessment of our new Ecto 3. Just kidding. Our new Plasmomobile Ghostbuster Bunny Buster machine. It's even got these fancy antennas on the back here. I kind of feel like, who you gonna call? Bunny Busters. That's who. We've got a backseat tank. We've got fancy auto parker because my hand gets too tired to actually move the thing by itself. That's right. So overall, really, really nice. And we are just kind of getting our strategy together because after all, it seems like there's a little bit of new news. I don't think it'll pop up in, oh, here we go. It looks like we might be stuck in here with a murderer. Or maybe they're stuck in here with us. Again. So we got to take care of that fins. Nothing says fancy like fins. That's right. Nothing says fancy like fins. We are the fanciest bunnies around. And I thought this was an organ before, and I was so excited. And then I realized it's actually pretty cool too. It's a jukebox. So we can actually turn on the tunes, which is so cool. Whoops, here we go. So anyway, that's really neat. What we need to do is head on out. We do want to head over to the mid zone, and that means getting on over here. So usually I'd give a vote, but since we are trying to get here, I do want to select this and see what happens. So we'll go in and scan it. That's planned a route, and we can also scan this ahead of time. I think this already has info. No, yeah, it already has info, so we don't really need to rescan it. I guess just because I will, because we're gonna head right through here. It looks actually pretty stable. I don't know if that makes a difference if I've scanned it already, and then I guess I'll scan the surrounding regions as well, just cause. Oh, what is this? You see that? Extreme condition number 1? Something's moving, and it looks like a weird sort of vampire gargoyle thing wearing a diaper. I don't know what that means, but it's a little scary. Nice Rorschach improv. Yes, it's a little bit like a Rorschach test. I can see that. Hey, Gecko, that's nice. It's always good to meet a fellow murderer. Yes, a fellow murderer. Why? He's stuck in here with us? Not the other way around. Oh, go there. No, Falcons, I don't think that's a good idea. I think we should stick to the plan and head on up, right? Right? Sprinter tours. Oh, geez, Louise. I don't even know what that means. Something's moving. It's a little bit daunting, but I think we're ready. I think we can go. We are now jacked up and armored and ready to go. If you see on the left side, it's free storage. If you see on the right side, we've got tools. If you look in the back, we've got plenty of space and extra gasoline and fuel. So we're ready to go. And if that wasn't enough, we have even more fuel in here. I don't really know how to fuel ourselves from this, but I assume this sort of links in with our gas tank and we can just keep going. So let's get off, yeah? Oh, and by the way, we currently have like 5 quirks, but I have no... Was that one of the quirks? Hang on 1 second. Turn it on. Yeah, I have no idea. We have quirks that we got to work with, so stuff will probably go a little bit awry, but it should be okay. We're going to be on our way. Getting on. Did that... I don't know. I don't know anymore. Our wipers like to do things, but you know what? That's kind of how wipers are. They wipe away the past, or they wipe away the present so we can move on to the future. So if there's water in the present, well, you gotta make them go away so you can come again another day. We're gonna head through the Warrens. Now we've got the Limpulse emitter. So, oh, we're the halfway zone. So you remember this happened last time when there was extreme conditions. We got to go through a tunnel before we get to the actual zone. So that's something we got to do. We need Cindy. She's good at finding them. She is. Water makes a terrible present. I'd rather get socks. Well, hopefully they're waterproof socks so that you'll be in the right place at the right time with dry feet. Amazing windshield wiper work right there. Highest technological possible today. You know, all day, every day, we only like the most advanced things here because we're fancy bunnies. And after all, nothing says fancy like fins. So we got a little bit of both. What do I turn on some tunes? So hello, Numo Tube. That's a little bit much, actually. So how are we doing here? Looks like it's just a straight path. No worries here. This is just an interim location as we move on to our destination. I think I heard a bollard on the right side. And for those that are unaware, the bollards are those gigantic things that are rising into those gigantic pieces of earth that are rising into the out of the ground, and that can kind of act like really bad hydraulics for us. And one of the things I was telling the bunnies a little bit earlier is we need, I think we've got 23 out of 42 thermosap crystals. We need a little bit more, maybe like double, in order to get ourselves a brand new engine with 200 horsepower. It's actually 196 instead of the 126 that we've got, and a whole bunch of other benefits. The thing is, I decided to look it up, and it appears that all of those, what are they called? Abandoned squires, that those vehicles typically have armored panels and things like that. So if we grind those down, they're almost guaranteed to have some thermosap crystals, and I have not been doing that. So that's something to keep an eye out for. I do want to check out this building though. Whack-a-mole to the mole's revenge. Well, hopefully it's not going to get it on us. We'll get it on them. The squires, yeah. So those vehicles that are from Arda. The game's definitely more deep. Yeah, there's so much in here. It's kind of nuts. So you know how it'll say abandoned squire on the list. So we can take a look when we actually get to the map of the different conditions. Although I don't know how to look at it after we've left the base, where we have access to our antenna and all of the information. Yeah. So, I mean, it's there regardless. So, I mean, even if you didn't pay attention to the scan like me, then if the abandoned squire's there, it's there, right? It's just something that is in that zone. So if you do see abandoned squire though, and you head on out, typically they've got armored panels, armored doors. So apparently, if you grind those down, or if you have a liberator, which we can build, but it's going to use thermosap crystals, so I haven't, you can pop the door off, carry it with you, take it back to the grinder, and it will actually break open and provide you with thermosap crystals. So that's another way to do it, other than just trying to track down a bunch of tourists and hope that they'll pop out a crystal every once in a blue moon, you know? All right, so now we have reached the halfway point to the actual zone, and we shall now enter the zone with the Warren's condition on it. So if we, I think, does it give us the map here? No. I think this takes us down the only path. And now we arrive. Okay, now we arrive in the zone. I don't remember if you can actually look at the conditions of this zone. It doesn't look like it. So let's head out. And I don't recall if this has any abandoned squire in it, but I do remember that it has the Warrens as a condition, and we do have the limb pulse emitters now, and I don't know if I haven't really had too much success with them, so I don't know if that means that we need to turn them on or activate them, or it only works if they're near the front or the back. But we have many opportunities to test it because apparently we're actually near the Warrens. Ooh, there it is. There it is. This is an abandoned squire. You can tell because of the rack on the roof. So I'm going to turn this off and we're going to get out. So in theory, this right here, armored panel, see that? You can see the rack on the roof here. I know it's really dark, and do I have a light? I don't think I brought the light. I do have a flare gun. Well, if we take this and grind it off, bam, there's a thermosap crystal, because thermosap crystals are required in order to make armored doors and panels. If we had a liberator, we can actually take the door, or we could actually take the whole door back and get, it's more efficient, but I don't have the liberator. It uses thermosap crystals to make it, but look at that. Ain't that something? So we're gonna make a lot more progress now. The seat says abandoned squire. So we can take this thing apart. If there's any other panels, doesn't look like it. There's the summer tires, but that's not really gonna do too much for us. And there's no bumpers or anything else. Fuel's empty. So yeah, that gave us a few right there. So that's pretty cool. So that should make things a lot faster, because that's just what it is. It's not actually, are there going to be a tourist here? Do we have to fight them? Are we going to die? You know, all that kind of stuff. That's all gone. You can just go there and make it happen. So I think we got 2 out of there. So that means we got 25 out of 42, if I recall. And then we're going to be able to put together that turbo light engine that I have been lusting after, because after all, even though we've got all the armor, doesn't really matter. If you can't move it, right? So it looks like we got a bit of an airstrip anomaly there. We got some pneumo tube. Head on over, get some free supplies. There we go. All right, little copper wire. That's fantastic. Get back in our Ecto 3. And off we go. So we can turn left to get some anchor signal energy, which I think might be a smart thing to do. We can go through it. We just have to go through slowly because it'll give us a little bit of a lift, and we can handle that amount of it safely. Oh, is that a happy hair? Did we get a happy hair? We did. Oh, that is amazing. So this, if you haven't seen these before, apparently they heal us. Yeah. So let's go ahead and toss this on. I'm a little wary that if we were to, oh, do I do this here? Toss it, give him the love there. Hey, Amster, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. If you're joining us right now, we currently just got a happy hair, and it's gonna keep us happy and clean. Heck yes. How are y'all doing? Math8877, and thank you so much. Welcome. How are y'all doing? Were you playing? Well, actually, yeah, what were you playing? Hopefully you had a good stream, yeah? If you're joining us right now, we're currently trying to get over to the mid zone, so that's the next area. But we are trying to take our new, actually, I'll show you, our Ghost Mobile. Yeah, this is Pacific Drive PMC. Take a look at this. Doesn't that look a little bit like Ghostbusters? So we're fully insulated and armored. Yeah. Ahoy, ahoy. Not bad. How goes the drive? Stellaris. Heck yes. Stellaris he played. That's very Yoda, yeah? Oh, Stellaris he played. Did well he did. Heck yeah. I've never played Stellaris. I know that you mentioned it before, but I'm curious, like, have you gotten so much farther? That does look like the Ecto 1 crossed with the tank. I approve. Yes, high five. Hey there, Matt877, and thanks so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us, yeah? Brain melted, it did. Yeah, it was that difficult, that dangerous. And I mean, if you're curious what this gentle hair is doing right now, it's regenerating the general zone where it is located, and since we're moving through hostile territory, it makes sense to have it, and we have been so lucky to be graced with its presence. So we've only had them once before, so it definitely keeps things a little more manageable. I don't think we need more fuel, but I will take a look. This is Dirty Dan's. You're probably wondering, what is Dirty Dan? If you've ever played Rogue Tech, there's a start called Rusty Dan. I would imagine this is kind of like that. So it's like a gas station mixed with a place where you can kind of have a little bit of leeway in your crafting, because it does provide you with a workbench where you can do things that you might not be able to do on the go in the field. Yeah, revolt happening constantly. Oh my. So poor Hamster has been having to deal with revolt as well as the war. Are you in like actually, I'm assuming since it's a 4X, you're at war with somebody, or you're pretending to be allies. Oh, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Hamster's a great guy. He would actually be allies. Absolutely a win. Heck yes. Darn straight. I expanded my empire fighting xenophobe goat people. Xenophobe goat people. I mean, that sounds about right, right? I mean, I wouldn't have it any other way. Xenophobe goat people are kind of like the given standard, right? Let's see, what now? Oh my goodness, that's something. Well, and a new enemy in form of a massive empire of xenophobic peacocks. Wow, there's a lot of xenophobes out there. I was warring on the xenophobes, so they hate me anyway. Are you also, I'm guessing, are you, well, you're probably alien to them, right? That's my guess. Or you're a human and, well, yeah, you're probably alien to them, or you're actually alien to us, which labels you as a xenos to us. I'm a xenophile, hilariously. Oh, he accidentally tricked a minor species. No, what do you mean accidentally? That does not sound accidental. I would imagine that if, you know, a species... I do notice the happy hair makes it a little difficult to see out the side. Oh, did we miss the anchor energy? We should probably handle that. We'll be going right over here. There's a bunch of it right there. We'll grab those and then be on our way to the next zone, yeah? Just gone online. How's the night going? He was unlucky to have 3 purifier empires, 2 of them nearby. That was a misclick. Wait, what? How do you... Wait, you had a misclick that convinced an entire empire to nuke themselves? Do you think you could tell me a little more about said misclick? Because I could use a little bit of that diplomacy, if you know what I'm saying. Yeah. That is the hamster power. Well, that is an incredible power. I kind of feel like you can win every game just like that. Hey, Tank, good to see you. Welcome. If you're joining us currently, we're blinded by the light of the happy hair, and it's keeping us safe and on the straight and narrow, and it causes us to drive a little slower because, you know, if you want to be safe, you got to make sure you can see where you're going, and it's more difficult to see with a happy hair right on the windshield, right? I think it sounds like an HB power. Ooh, how is that an HB power? I can make people nuke themselves. Thank you so much, Tank, for the shout out. Yeah. Oh, okay, so we've got a little spike strips here. We got to avoid this, you know, just because it is so distracting to me. Oh, more happy hairs. Oh, I feel so happy. I'm gonna move this guy just because, after all, I can't see. So I like when you go plop. All right, we'll slam this. Actually, we should go left and right. There we go. One on the left, one on the right. So what you're saying is being a bard on Stellaris is the way to go. Persuasion Empire for the win. Well, you know, I know in Baldur's Gate 3, when it came to the bards, it seemed like you can kind of trick, well, not trick people, but distract people into maybe looking at you instead of looking at the chest behind them. So it is honestly the best way to steal people's hearts and minds. That's what. I should have intervened, but the natives nuked themselves due to errant keyboard usage. Wait, you should have intervened? Well, well, here's the question. Were they your ally? And what are the purifiers? I feel so behind here. I mean, if you've got the time or the penchant to let me know, because it sounds like purifiers not the best when you got multiple purifiers to deal with. Oh my, those some physics. Well, there you go. And then on top of that, you either had allies that you enjoy their presence and therefore it is a travesty that they have unfortunately nuked themselves due to your misclick, or they were your enemies, and quite frankly, does it even matter that they've been nuked? Actually, oh boy, we've got a storm inbound, bunnies. We got a crossover. We got some shocking tourists. Hang tight, hang tight. We got to deal with this for a second. We got a little bit of a flare gun shot. Yahtzee. Ooh. Plasma, Antonides. Plasma, Antonides. Ooh, vacuum. Heck yes, that's awesome. What a combo. Purifiers hate everybody. They weren't space worthy. Of course they weren't. Purifiers are xenophobic religious nuts. Well, you know, it sounds like you did the right thing then, Hamster. the pre-FTL planet that nuked themselves was about Cold War era of tech level. Well, it sounds like no harm, no foul, right? No harm, no foul at all. Oh, Tank, thanks so much for the gifted sub. If you could show some love in chat for Tank, that'd be absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for taking care of the bunnies, man. Or was it their errant keyboard usage that set off their nukes? Never trust natives with keyboards. Well, they probably don't understand the keyboards the way that we do. Ooh, we've got lead shielding. Just make sure we're not being attacked. So we got to do it here. We're going to do a little bit of scrapping. So these will give us lead platelets. That's why we're here. And lead platelets are used for radiation shielding. So if we want to get those armored panels, if we want to get the radiation protected panels and doors, this is the way to do it. And on top of that, we can even make ourselves some personal radiation shielding using lead platelets as well. Is it smart to actually grab a hold of it with our bare hands and stuff it in our pockets? Probably not. Is that what we're doing? Absolutely, because, well, this is a video game. All right, great. So I had option A, intervene and save them. Or there's a bit of a storm. If you haven't noticed, hands off and let them get on with it. I accidentally clicked B. Well, it's not too bad of a problem, it sounds like. Okay, that's not good. All right, sorry about the noise. Oh, come on, turn. It's an electromagnetic squall, so it causes the car to behave a little differently, and it messes with our controls a bit. Yeah, it's a little windy. Welcome to KASC. We are here on the Weather Channel, and weather sucks right now. I'm noticing a little bit of maybe like 90-mile-per-hour crosswinds, but Jim didn't tell me ahead of time, so that guy's a dick. I think we should replace Jim pronto, don't you? Yes, we should, Sal. Oh, thanks. That's a great idea. Well, can you go and tell Bobby over in HR that he needs to do his job a little better, please? No problem. Okay, thanks. We're just gonna get out, of course, and get this demonic energy. Hello. Yahtzee! Come on, baby. Oh, it's blocking the way. No, that's fine. There it is. We're good. Oh, it's a cone. Woo! Oh, can I use the cone? Oh, I can't. Can I scan the cone? All right, we better go. Oh, there's another hair. Here, have a ride. I'll save you from the storm. It's fine. There we go. Wow, we're invincible now. So what's this game about? Well, so this game is a survival crafting station wagon of supernatural being. And we got to make sure that we are surviving. So right now, we're kind of in our own version of Back to the Future. And in the past, some rather untoward things happen in this quarantined exclusion zone. So we are trying to get deeper into the zone with the help of the former head of research, who is a little disenfranchised with herself. And she's got a bit of a redemption arc, it seems. So we want to make sure that we can find out what's going on with this, because we're on a bit of a death time clock. That's right. Add that to the mix, and then add all the supernatural anomalies and things. Where's that? So on the radar, I'm seeing that there's the anchor energy. There's the anchor energy and fuel. Okay, so we need to be a little fast about this. This could totally be a free roaming ghost. It looks like it. Look at us. Oh, we lost a hair. Come here, hair. Thank you so much. Here, I'm just going to stick you here for now. And we'll open this preemptively because looks like we've got some of those freaky tourists. So this is a little SCP-esque. I don't know if you can see them, but they look like mannequins. And if we don't look at them, they'll move. So if I turn away, they might get closer, but they have some materials in them as a rare drop that we need. So we're just clearing the way. I'll grab okay, I'll grab that. Here we go. We need this. That's plasma for crafting. And then here we go. We're trying to upgrade our vehicle at the same time too. Buckle up, it's SCP country, that's right. And the game is phenomenally well voice acted as well. And there's a fuel truck, but you know what? I think, yeah, we've got a lot of fuel. I guess we can top it off, but that might be a little too greedy right now. So I'm gonna, whoops. Oh, we lost a happy hair. Not so happy now. Screw it. I will get him. And we might as well fuel up too. Oh boy, not looking so hot. It looks like this tire right here is a little busted. So I'm going to get him on the fender right there, yeah. And I think... Oh, this is not going to go that far. You can see right here, there's some fuel. What? Oh, got yanked out of our hand. Never mind. Hey there, Dad. It's good to see you, yeah? Currently, we're on our way over to, in hopes, the next zone. Let's move. I'm going to ditch the last anchor energy, and we're just going to move on to the next zone. So, a little hard to see with this guy, but he's healing the left side, which is taking a little bit of a beating. I got to get dinner and all the things. Have a great stream. And Night Chat. Hamster, thanks again for the raid. I'm so glad things are going well with you in Stellaris, and I'm so glad that your special powers have allowed them to nuke themselves instead of you having to deal with it later. I 100% approve, and I hope you have a great dinner. We'll catch you later, man. Have a good one. All right, so we are, ooh, yeah, a little difficult to see. There seem to be those strips, spike strips, supernatural spike strips in the way. I just kind of got to squint past the healing that's going on. I don't know if this is as effective as maybe just moving him. And if we look at the map, we are going the right way. Oh my God. Oh my God. There's a bunch of tourists that I wasn't looking at. I really should move this hair. Situational awareness is key, and I have 0 with this thing. Oh. We're losing some. We're losing some. We'll pop that on the side. How many do we have? These 3, right? Yeah, these 3. There we go. Hey there, Cyber. Good to see you. Oh, thank you so much. I'll have to take a look in just a bit. Maybe when we're transitioning to the next zone, because we are relatively close, I would say. And if you're joining us right now, we're trying to get over to the mid zone. And I think we've figured out a few things of note, like even thermosap crystal harvesting. Ooh. Woo, that was close. So those are like, those anomalies right there are supernatural spike strips. If you run over them, you'll definitely bust up your wheels and tires. So you gotta be a little bit cautious, and it looks like the storm's inbound. Oh. There we go. There it is. Okay, my goodness. Sometimes visibility is a little bit low. I'm not going to stop for the shielding because we already have some lead platelets and the storm is coming. We don't want to get overtaken with that. We might lose our hairs too. I'm curious if hairs, these happy hairs that we've got on us that look a little bit like happy squiddies from the Matrix, I'm curious if they actually can transit between zones, because that would be absolutely fantastic. I wish I could stop over at the gas station where they probably have a dumpster. All right, turn. This game is giving me 7 Days to Die vibes. I can understand that. It is very much like, well, actually, yeah, it is post-apocalyptic. And there are tourists and some creepy things. It's not super creepy. And the thing I like about it is I'm not typically into the crafting games, but I feel like there's progression everywhere. Like the stuff makes sense. That looks like hot dust anomalies, so radiation here. And then I don't see any abandoned squires, armored cars, anything to harvest, so we're just gonna make it. There is the checkpoint. Can you put a happy bunny in storage? I don't think so. They're on us right now. Oh, there's another one. Can we get a fourth? It looks like he's gone past the checkpoint. So this is the moment of truth. So right now, you can finally see the map. If we go ahead and do actually, I'm going to make my face disappear for just a second. So you can actually see behind where my face was that here's the legend, right? So you've got resource density, building density, etc., and all of the different types of conditions. So if we mouse over here where we're at, you can see that it had, well, it had an ARDA investigator that's the far lower right-hand corner. And I think on the way, there's also an abandoned squire. And those things, they typically have shielded or armored panels or doors. And if you grind those down, you'll get the thermosap crystals that we generally need in order to get our upgrade for our engine. So as we move on forward, you can see this does not have an abandoned squire listed, but this does, which means when we get to the zone over by the wall, That's definitely going to be something we're going to keep in mind because we need 42. We need 42 of those. We've got like 25 thus far. So let's head over to G3 and we'll continue the adventure. It looks like this time we actually have a route planned and ready and approved to get us over to the wall, yeah? All right, we'll see you a little bit later, Debs, yeah? So right now we've had 3 happy hairs on our vehicle. Curious if they'll come with us. I don't see them. Check your gas, yeah? We've got a little over 3/4. I don't see the happy hair, so it looks like they kind of popped off. That's unfortunate, but understandable. They kind of need to stay in their own Warren area here. Right now, if we want to get on through, we're lower right up to upper right. So we're just gonna stick with the plan. Is there anything of note? We see ARDA buildings, barns, regular building. There's a gas station. Let's go head to the gas station, make sure we drop by there. We're gonna go directly and not stray, just so that we have enough time, because eventually this place will go unstable, horrible things will happen, and we gotta stay ahead of it. So we're actually gonna make a beeline. Oh, look at that. That's a speed boulder. So if we get over to the gas station, I'm hoping they've got a friendly dumpster, and it usually is like a random loot box. If you ever played like Diablo 3 or anything like that, they've got loot goblins, the fancy guys. They sometimes have amazing things. They sometimes have poor things. Well, we're hoping for the amazing, but sometimes you just gotta take your shot. Otherwise, you're never gonna... Should I go faster? Sure. Oh my God. Whoops. Whoops. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Maybe not too fast. Where are we now? Okay, we kind of went off the road. That's fine. This is fine. I'm sure that saved us a little bit of time. Oh. Glad we have... Oh, no. Oh, no. We just hit an anomaly that's electromagnetic in nature. It's now messing things up. Let's go ahead and reassess. How are we doing? That's the lights are on, wipers off. Okay, radio's off. The answer is no. Oh, but I was so sure it was yes, Antonides. That's what I wanted to hear, but then I guess it didn't tell me that. Speed boost into a series of weak trees. Let's go. See, they're weak trees. That's what I like, Smeeble. Smeeble knows how to put it in perspective. No kidding. Actually, all the bunnies do. Ooh, that is not... Well, I was going to say that looks like plasma over on the left side, and in a certain form it is. It's connected to tourists, and tourists are those mannequins that explode and act like they're right out of some weird variant of SCP. We need to hug to the right. Oh, why is it all red over there? Oh, nope, we need to go around. We need to go around. The one on the right, is actually a closed route because we didn't select and plan our route. So here we are at Big Dan's. The storm is not here yet. No storm warning. These buttons down here on the bottom where it says stable really look to me like F-14 Tomcat, like master warning lights. Okay, so we got Big Dan's, little bright. Ooh, we got a friendly dumpster. Roll the dice. Oh, he didn't want to play ball. Oh, that sucks. Oh, well. Sometimes they don't want to give you anything, and I guess this is one of those times. Unfortunate, but that's okay. I understand. We're going to head inside to grab what we got and keep moving, because then we'll actually be in the zone that we're trying to get to, 3 zones away. Anything else? We could grind some things down, but I'm not going to waste too much time here. Oh, I see a backpack. Grab the fabric, and I think we are okay. So, unfortunately, Dumpster didn't want to give us anything. We can take a moment to fuel up, though. That is something we absolutely can do, because we never know how far we're going to need to go. So this is like a road trip is what it is. I don't know if I want to hit that. So, oh my God, it's a sparkling crawler thing. All right, it's going to be a little awkward, but I am going to try and fuel over and around the back. Hopefully it's going to be long enough. I don't know if that's going to be long enough. No, it's not. Okay. I wish I could get out and push sometimes. Here we go. So, there's a lot going on here. Coming a little closer, and don't hit the giant speed boost. And hold. I think that might be close enough. All right, come on. Barely, barely. Oh, oh. Yay. That looks realistic. I was gone for 3 minutes and I see a glowing, floating, sickly green sphere. Well, that thing is a glittering boulder, they call it. Or if we go through it, a giant speed boost that you temporarily lose control of your vehicle and you can't drive it. But you go super fast. But there's a lot going on here, so we're actually gonna bug out now that we visited the gas station. We're all topped off and ready to go. And we haven't even suffered any major damage yet. I say yet because, well, that's an inevitable. Well, not really. We have gone back relatively safe before, but that's more of the exception and not the rule. And here's the last checkpoint. Okay, so now we're going to a place we've never been before. The road is actually open now, yeah? You just jinx yourself. That's true, that's true. But you know what? Jinx is all about overcoming the superstition. That's what Stevie Wonder would probably say. Very superstitious. Wash your face and hands. 15 months of maybes, do all that you can, right? So, you know, that's what we're doing. We're doing all that we can, you know? Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Yes, Garrison. All right, so this is our first time here. Find a way into the wall. I don't know what all this is about, but let's stop by this gas station and then move left into the new area by the wall. So hopefully we'll actually get into the next section of the game now. Hey, Cindy, good to see you. We figured it out. We're here at the wall. I miss the days of long gas pump hoses when you could use any pump regardless of where your tank fill was. Well, I think the only problem that first time that I parked was that I was maybe like 2 cars away. It was long, but it wasn't that long. So that building there is corrupted. I still haven't figured out what that means yet. So here we are. We're gonna try again. Gotcha, 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 says Garrison. Maybe there's a special dumpster out here with our name on it. So we'll pull on over and take a look and see if they've got any snacks, right, bunnies? All the bunnies, whenever they make a stop like this, need some snacks. Kind of taking a quick look here. Oh, hello, friendly dumpster. Roll the dice. Heck yes! That's what we're talking about. Guess what? We've got a vacuum. Hello, dumpster Pearl. We've got a vacuum now. Heck yes! So we're gonna try it a couple of times. Hello, YOLO. That's right. This feels kind of like Fortnite. I don't know why. All right, we're good. Welcome, Cindy. HB's got 3. Oh, not 3. We have 5. We've got 5 quirks, Cindy. I don't know how it happened. It wasn't my fault, I swear. I had another failed run last night. That dark map that you did yesterday, I didn't pay attention. I didn't pay attention to the zone destabilizing, and all of a sudden the car was wrecked. I was wrecked. Headlights didn't work. I couldn't find my way to the column. Oh no. Well, let me tell you, you're not like all alone on that one, because most of the time I really don't pay attention. So then I end up in situations like that, or I get lucky. So the fact that you didn't pay attention is honestly, I wouldn't even, you don't even need to mention that, because, well, Bunnyman doesn't pay attention most of the time. So you just got unlucky, it sounds like. I mean, you got what it takes. I believe in you. I believe in you. All right, we are full. We'll just dump this off, clear out the back here, no problem. You'll bounce back like no one had bounced back ever before. All right, let's do this. We are topped off. We're mostly green. Now we shall move on to whatever those areas are by the zone wall. 5 quirks. Yeah, you know, they just kind of pop up. We're a quirky character. That's not an abandoned squire, although there is an abandoned squire in this zone, which, Cindy, by the way, I discovered, or I read about. I was trying to find out how to get thermosap crystals. You can obviously go to regular tourists like these and kind of do the ye old flare gun pop-a-rooney. That is just plastic, and get lucky because this is not a thermosap crystal. Or if you find abandoned squires or armored panels and grind them down, or if you have a liberator and can pop them off, even better, and take them back to your base, then you can grind them down and they'll pop out thermosap crystals. And that's something, yeah? Even better, more efficient, more consistent. You found a squire last... Oh, heck yes, you did. Oh, that is excellent. See, you're already a step ahead of us. Amazeballs. You can get yourself a turbo light engine, no problem. Or armored panels, or radiation.
There's the
Okay.
extraction wall. It separates the outer
Bunnies,
zone
we're
from
being
the
chased.
mid zone, and more importantly, us from those two idiots.
We're being
This
chased.
will get you one
Oh,
step closer to
mannequins.
the deep zone. It's far past its prime, so watch your step.
Come on. We gotta head left. Oh my gosh. Just slowly turn off the lights. Turn off the lights. Heading on down to the wall. What the heck? Are those dishes? No, those are balls or something. Oh, hello. Side note, speaking of F-14, I'm naming all my bear companions. Oh, heck yes. Oh, are we supposed to drive in the water? Looks like they got plasma too. What the heck? Maybe... Am I doing this right? Well, there's a lot of this stable anchor energy that we can take. Oh, there's an investigator up there. Oh my god. I'm just gonna turn off the car. Be quiet, be quiet. Just don't move. It's all cool. Don't look in the mirrors, right? Don't look in the mirrors, don't look in the mirrors. There we go, there we go, there we go. Maybe we go on foot for a little bit. We'll just go on foot for a little bit. These guys can... Hello, Yahtzee. Oh, that's a crystal. That's good. Can we swim? Is that safe? Oh, it floats. Oh, boy. It's fine. It's fine. We're good. That's just plastic. If I take... Ooh, plasma. Antonides, there's plasma. And there's the investigator. Oh, my gosh. Maybe we start with that. Ah! What are you doing? Go away. Go away. Is that safe? Begins to melt. Is he taking our car? Is that it? Oh, he took the flare? Wow. Okay. These are armored doors. Let's grind these. In theory, they've got what we need. There it is. There's a thermostat crystal. So we're at like, what, 26 now? Out of 42? So more panels. That's what we're looking for. Off-road tires. Always nice to have. No more panels. We'll just have to look in the back. Sometimes you get lucky. These things can have really good stuff. They got a lot. They got a jumper too. So, oh, can't grab that. We can... I don't know if I want to take it. Okay, we'll come back for that. We'll come back for that. Gosh, there's a lot of these. I'm guessing... Oh my god. Okay. Is it worth it for a singleton? How about long range? Whoops. We'll come back to you later. It's like plastic, a lot of plastic. So this is not the most efficient way of doing it, but it is a way, and it makes you a little bit safer because you don't have to worry about them following you around with their creepiness. But I do want to dump off our stuff at our car. If they won't. All right, it's fine. It's fine. We're good. We're fine. That's just plastic. Slow walk. Don't run. Don't draw attention to ourselves. Don't. Why are you upset? I don't understand. Oh, we're just going to toss this in here. No problem. Everything's cool. Everything's kosher. It's all calm. We're just going to stay like this. All right, that's what we're talking about. Little by little, no problem. What if we just ford the river like this is... What if we ford the river like this is Oregon Trail? Over there's Oregon. That's California. Let's go. Little, slowly. Slowly. They won't notice a thing. Time to ram. No ramming here. Everything's fine. Park on an incline. Yeah, we're sliding. Tunnel on the left. Well, I mean, yes. Oh, whoops. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Oh, crap. Crap. There, on park. We've got the auto parker, by the way. So now we can grab that jumper. Nice thing is, this can give us the charge to give us a little bit of a boost. So I might just use it. Oh my god. It's like dinosaurs. Heck yes. That gave us 30 on the charge. So now we're sitting at 44.5 out of 50. Excellent. So we could get more signal energy, and there is a tunnel, like you said, but I kind of want to get the plasma first. Whenever we get the signal energy, well, things get a little crazy. There's the crystal. Oh, was there? Okay, we'll have to take a look. At the moment, we're getting zapped a little bit. I like how we have to destabilize the area in order to get what we need. Do the flare guns work on the Oh, that's a great question. I'm not sure. It's not me. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Well, what did he take? Did he take anything? Oh, are you talking about this in the water? Is that a crystal? It kind of glows a little bit red. Is that what I think it is? It is plastic. It's plastic. No, not that one. This one here. This is not to the left, by the way. I understand you said the left, but to the left, that's here. I missed a crystal. At least I'm not Billy Crystal. I think that's plastic. Oh, scrap metal. Oh, well, he probably took it. That guy likes to be upset and just grab things that don't belong to him. So what we're going to do is preemptively open this, snatch some anchor energy, and then be on our way. I know there's some more here, but I don't want to destabilize the region too much. They take things and drop them off. Yeah, I think. Please. We have enough energy to get out when we need to, so that's always a plus. I'm not here. I'm not here. I'm not here. Please don't. Oh my God, why are you doing that? Well, he's working for nothing. It's in park. Not very intelligent, are you? All right, let's get in. Let's get out of here. Oh, turn that off. Here we go. So we're going to check all these tunnels here. 44.4. Make a reality bend and stretch so it explodes. Oh, that would be awesome. Turn him into Gumby. Just need a little bit of a pokey, if you know what I'm saying. Ooh, this is smooth. We could probably change our oil here. Well, that's not a way through. So we're checking each of these. Oop, shale. This one looks promising. I think this is the way. Get inside the wall. All right. Come on. Oh my God. We're doing it. You know what? Actually, hold park for a second. I should probably heal myself. So let's turn this off and get this in. Let me get out. Do a little first aid because took a little bit of, had a bit of an issue there. 6 and go. Okay, there we go. That's feeling a little better. Let's get in. Because you never know what you're going to find. Might be that you get into some radiation or something. Oh, there he goes. That's probably a quirk. Oh, we're going backwards now. Oh. That's because we're on an incline. Come on. Little car that could. 126 horsepower. Not looking so grand right now. Oh, my God. There we go. Oh, jeez Louise. That's why we want a new engine. Bring us up to 196. Oh, we are here. What now? What the heck is this place? We're inside the wall. This is normal. It's totally normal. Everything's kosher. Small movements in our Ghostbuster mobile. Yeah. Normal, creepy. Well, you're not wrong. Okay. Okay, we're safe. Oh, that's corrupted. Wow. You know what this reminds me of? If any of you played Armored Core 6, there's a section where you go underneath a bridge to avoid SAM fire. And oh my god, this looked kind of like that area. Loot? You see the loot? Did you just try to look? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I'm not ashamed. Oh my god, there's a... Okay, hang on. We have mannequins here. Okay, hang tight. 1 sec. We're going stealth mode. That's right. Dun, 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 dun. If we get stomped by a Baltes, I'll be very put out. No, Balt. That's not very stealthy. There is a mannequin in that corrupted place there. It's completely normal. I've done it a lot myself. Heck yes, I'm not alone. You are not alone. Gonna say hello my way. That was just plastic. Is that a bunny mobile I see? Hey Ronan, good to see you. It is in fact a Ghostbuster bunny mobile. Come on, okay, get out. Radiation. We didn't take too much damage there. Is that worth it? No. Nope, that's just plastic. It's just plastic. I could use the vacuum, not gonna bother. Too much radiation. I don't know if this is the right way or not. Oh my gosh, what is this place? It definitely communicates cavernous and empty, like, very, very well. Oh my god. It's a little unsettling. All right. You know what? You know what's gonna help? This. Liminal Drifter. Ooh. There we go. Are there monsters and stuff? Oh, yeah. I don't know if I call it... Oh, yes. Let's go. I'm not scared anymore. Oops. I just need to be in drive. Night at the Roxbury. Let's do this. Am I going the right way? I am... No, I'm not. I'm going the wrong way. Okay, let's back it up. Oh, did I crash? I think I crashed. That's fine. So far, nothing that chases you. Oh, we've been chased by abductors, though. Why is the music doing this? 100-point turn. Can't see very well with all of our insulated protection. Oh, thank you so... Cyber, thank you so much for the redemption of the Neuro Helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it, man. Now we can dun. Let's do it. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. No mannequins. Oh, you want Mark 1? Oh my gosh, we're doing Mark 1 here, bunnies. All right. All right, here we go. We got our Mark 1. It's the OG. All right, we're OG now. This is the original. Off of the Golden Dome. Oops, I always get this backwards. There we go. All right, now we're cooking. We're cooking with fire. All right, let's do this. Hey, Kurzov22, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us, yeah? We're just gonna give this guy a little bit of a pop. That's our way of saying hello. That's right. That's for Kurzov. Oh, there were, you know, should we use another one? Sure. There it is. All right, let's go. Off we go. Looks like a little plasma on the right side there. All right, so let's go and take a look up north. Looks like if we are to look at, we got to get up to the next juncture, I believe, right? Find a way through. Find a way through. Easier said than done. Let's do this. Creepy mannequins. Yeah, they're a little creepy until they're blown sky high into the fire. Ooh, hello, plasma. We can probably get a nice charge here. So you can see this actually charges up our batteries. And then after it does the deed, then we can pop that and take the plasma. Maybe we turn this off, it'll charge. Actually, it's not charging us. Oh, there we go. There we go. Getting a little bit of a boost. Tourists are creepy creepers. They move closer when you turn your back. It's true. And they change poses. I'm so glad we're insulated. 38.5. We'll give it, maybe get us to 40, and then I'll hop out. I like our howdy grade. If you've seen our bobblehead, he's got a little howdy. It's a cowboy tardigrade. There it is. 38.7. Oh, that's pretty slow. All right, I guess I'll get out. Just need for it to be safe. And go. Have you seen the beating heart? Yes, I have. I don't know what to make of that. Seen it once. Like Weeping Angel. What is that? That sounds scary. Oh, heck yes, Ronan. Well, they're currently available under... There is a playlist for this. Oops. It's all the lives. So they're unedited. They're ready to go. I think there should be 4 before this one. Has really good voice acting too. So how are we doing here? We are heading in the general direction. So we'll want to make a left eventually to go towards the junction. But we got to get out of this. I don't know what this is. This is the inside of the wall. I'm curious why it has this kind of infrastructure. Looks like we got more mannequins up front too. There's more plasma, which we desperately need. So we will stop for plasma. I told the bunnies yesterday, if we had a sticker or a sign, it should say, "Will stop for plasma." Drive up to the hearts. You will be glad. I drove up to it, but I was at full. Does it heal you? Don't know about Weeping Angels. Oh, I've never seen Doctor Who. I know, blasphemy, but I haven't, yeah. Use the flare gun. Absolutely will. Best part of this is clearly your bobblehead. Heck yes! There's so many different bobbleheads as I understand it. Were those crows? Did anyone hear? Oh, there's... Shot. Oh, found one, found one. It's like playing baseball. We're on left field. He sprints and grabs it, and it's good. Okay, is there anybody else? Nobody here. We're good, we're good, we're fine. That's all just regular plastic. Here we go, here we go. Pop this. We need more plasma. Oh, it heals the car? Oh my God. Beating hard indeed. Okay, so far, so good. Sometimes there are mannequins right around the corner, and it's just not cool. And they kind of, I don't want to say stare at you, because, well, quite frankly, they explode. But they sort of, you know, they cock their head a little bit and look at you in the eye, most likely. Even though they don't have any eyes, right before they explode. And it's terrifying. Ooh, there's another one. What do the mannequins do to you? If you make contact with them, they will explode. They're basically walking packed with supernatural C4 or something. Yeah? Say it. They stare at you. They stare into your soul. Explode or shock. It depends. There are shocked tourists, and they basically... Shocked tourists, they don't seem to have any sort of the thermosap crystals, but they do, in fact, have plasma inside. So if you're looking for plasma, it's a good way to get them. What happens if you die? I don't know. I haven't died yet. Let's not jinx it. You lose your resources. Oh, yes. Grab it. Actually, have I died yet? I don't remember. Have I? It may have happened once. I don't remember. I may have. I actually... But it's been rare enough. Yeah, I haven't. Okay. And by the way, bunnies, I just want to mention, it doesn't mean that I'm good at the game. It just means that I run away a lot. I tend to run. It's a survival game. That's how you're supposed to play it. It's not that I'm scared. Well, no, I am scared, but you know, fear and survival go hand in hand, you know? But you can return to the same map and find your vehicle to reclaim your stuff. Heck yes. Brave Sir Bunny, run away. Bravely ran away. That's true. That's true. We very brave Sir Robin did. We'll go and have a little bit of canned spam. I guess we'll toss that scrap over. Perfect. Close it. Let's go. In survival games, it's always good to be a coward. All right. I knew the bunnies would understand. All right, we're on our way. The reason why we're not turning on the lights is because it seems to draw attention that we don't want. Just gonna be real about it. Why is everything red? It's not a good look. I know we stop like every 2 steps, but I'm seeing plasma and will stop for plasma. I think we mentioned. There are times you should have died, but bunny luck. Heck yes. Ooh, that was double plasma. Speaking of bunny luck. Is that a through? I guess we'll find out because we're headed that way. So far, car still looking pretty good. Hope for the best. Just a quick flash. Any mannequins? No mannequins. We're good. We're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Oh, look at that. That might be a way out. I see the light. Not in the way that that sounds. Are those filing boxes? Are those banker boxes? I mean, not that I should be so excited, but banker boxes are cool. If you ever seen I don't think they're banker boxes. You ever seen banker boxes? The fact that they can fold out flat like that and then fold out and become pretty rigid and structurally sound is kind of impressive to me. But I mean, that's the only reason why I look. Not that there's any gameplay value to it, but oh, incline. All right, we're good. All clear here. Gosh, I wish I could have a see-through hood. Oh, what is going on? I'm not the only one who heard that, right? Did that sound like explosions? Anchor boxes are, yeah, aren't they? They're so cool. And you gotta fold in the middle part all the way and then fold in the sides. I always forget that. I'm not, okay, cool. Oh, we have bollards. Okay, we should probably go. Forget the stealth. We need to live. Off-road tires, thank goodness. What was that? Exit to the mid-zone. Oh, thank God. That means we're here? Oh my God, we did it. Holland butt, we did it. And by the way, if this reminds you of Back to the Future in a DeLorean, we actually got the Great Scott achievement. Apparently, we went over 88 miles per hour at one point. We did it! We're in the mid-zone. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, we're here. I don't know if that's a good thing. There's an intersection. It looks safe. I can probably stop and grab stuff from this random drawer here. In the dresser with fabric. Now just don't crash into a tree. Yep. Wow, that's some physics. All right, I'm stronger than I thought. On the road again. All right, turn that on.
Somehow it stopped making sense. Living between the distress. I'm making a run, but I also am taking a home.
That's a rock. Oh, there's a weather balloon.
Tracks are jumping on their own now.
What's it attached to?
Rain is asking if I know how
What is that?
hurts when the
Huh.
earth agrees.
Oh, it's the checkpoint. Oh my gosh. Wow. Are we in? We are in. Oh, that's crazy. Okay, this is untraveled territory for us right now. So we just made it through the wall and we are now finally in the mid zone. You can see this giant radiation goo thing here. I don't know, if you want to call it a body of water. ARDA site. That's crazy. ARDA, for the bunnies that are unaware, ARDA is the group that was actually operating within the quarantine zone, the Olympic Exclusion Zone. They're the ones, experienced with kind of doing experiments with limb technology and things like that. So they're the ones who, in theory, have created the anomalies. And their original, from what we can tell, their original objective was actually to advance the decay rate of nuclear grade materials. So then, you can safely dispose of them. But things apparently maybe took a turn for the worse. Yeah, getting in the corrupt area. Maybe we can get some unstable energy for the first time and get new upgrades, because a lot of our upgrade paths right now, there's like 130, 120 or something like that, and they're blocked by unstable energy. We have to pick up unstable energy. I'm curious if you can actually get unstable energy while you've got stable anchor energy in the arc device. You can see we've got quite a lot on the right, yeah?
Hello, friend. Welcome to our side of the wall.
Oh, they're
what's
here?
This? Your connection to Wabi is jammed? Worry not. Our signal is crystal clear.
Uh-oh.
A little bit obvious, don't you think?
Right, ask me if I can. Yeah, the mid-zone's been marinating in all this radiation for so long. Things don't work the same as they do in the outer zone. But the good news is, we live here. We can help you, no sweat.
Yay?
First things first, we've got to extend the signal from the garage. Otherwise, Obby's equipment won't be much help. Hooking you into a mid-zone stabilizer should do the trick.
Okay.
Look around. You should be able to see one up a hill somewhere.
What the heck is going on with that car? Do we want to go check it out? No. Okay, that's not good. Wow. Hey, Tosku, please, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're currently in the mid zone for the first time. Sign of yeah, apparently a lot of corruption out here. A little scary. Hey there. Yeah, no, we're in a brand new area right now. I know there's loot there. Are we gonna immediately get radiation if we step out? Seems somewhat clear here. I'm not seeing anything on the Geiger. Scan it. Oh, good point. Scanning's awesome. Radio. Scrap it if we want. That's electronics. Salamander Grotto. What? Hand vacuum. Well, we have a hand vacuum. What the? Oh my god. Is this the coral? Oh, marsh eggs. I thought it might be. Wow, what the heck? So we haven't really used marsh eggs before, but I did not expect that. That's a little... What the heck is that? I had so much fun, only started the game. Oh, heck yes. There's so many quirks. What are these? Orb. Giant orb. Yes, I can see that. I'd estimate it's been some 10 to 12 months now, maybe more. I'd hope the passage of seasons would serve as at least some broad frame of reference, but that does not seem to happen here anymore. The climate is largely constant, while the weather is subject to these sudden swings that are impossible to predict. Storms appear out of nowhere. Rain is sometimes spontaneous. The skies clear quite suddenly, though never enough that I can get a good look at the stars. Ugh. However, my compass still seems to be working at least most of the time. The moon, however, that's something else. I can usually still make it out, but something's different. Something's changing. I can't tell if it's some local atmospheric change here, or but to suggest anything beyond that is ridiculous. Why would the moon have changed? Found in the Myers. Apparently these are only found here. If we were to, let's say, disturb them a little bit, would that be problematic? If we were to say... Yeah, I have no clue. You need these for a recipe. Oh, these? Do I hit them? Brave, sir. Very brave. Yeah, well, I mean, it was a safer distance. Oh, they kind of feel like plastic. Oh, that's not too bad. Oh, I'm ruining my pry bar. Oh, that's not good. Oh, hello, nurse. We can get more marsh eggs. Oh, the eggs. Wow, that's why the vacuum is so handy. Dear God. I'm so glad we decided to bring the vacuum. Thank you, bunnies. I'm gonna collect all the eggs. We're gonna have ourselves a meal. I was a little worried about, you know, corruption and stuff like that, but now I just feel like this is the way to go. It's kind of gross though. Yay, let's eat it. I think eggs, I think of eating, but yeah, I guess that's fine. Are those frogs? Are there flora and fauna here? Maybe we should go. I think we've overstayed our welcome. I think it's time to move. Let's go. They look like giant yeah, they look like roe. You're absolutely right. Let's go ahead and dump off some stuffs. Lots of eggs. We have like 180 eggs. You gotta crack a few eggs to make an omelet. That's right. corruption, you say? The Inquisition is watching. Ooh. Well, hopefully the Inquisition will have mercy on our imperial loving souls. Actually, look at this right now. We have to go the other way. How? We're going downhill. I guess we got to go around. It looked like the road was blocked, so we're going to go over and around. What is this? It's like the barricade from Les Mis, except way more... Oh, we survived. Okay, that was a little bit scary. I thought we'd flip there. Oh my God. Oh, fuel truck. How are we doing on fuel? Pretty okay-ish, but I'm gonna take every opportunity before things go crazy. They make a nice slurping sound when concealed. It does look like that would be the case. All right, we gotta get close to the edge here. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Park. Hold. Yeah, I'm sure that's fine. We've got... Oh, God! Ow! What the heck? Oh, we've got radiation. Okay, this is not safe. This is not safe. Why did I decide to do this? Because I'm the bunny man. That's why. That's why. That's why. Come on. Come on. Just a little fuel makes the medicine go down. The medicine go down. Medicine go down. Just a little bit of fuel makes that... Can't put that anywhere. Ha! Is there armored panel? There is a steel door. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Not good. This is a good angle. It's just like off-roading. Oh, jeez. Oh, how are we doing? It looks like we broke something on our door. Oh, that makes sense. Can we fix it? So right now, if we scan it, looks like we've got a break. We need a sealing kit. We have one. We're prepared. This is the bunny man we're talking about. That's right. Always, well, sometimes prepared. Heck yes. All right. Great. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Our health's going down. There is definitely radiation out here. Broken glass. Wonder if it helps against radiation, keeping even glass intact. Oh, boy. Well, you know, I mean, it's better than nothing, right? There's a pneumo tube over there. Oh, gosh. This is always what happens. Bunnyman sees loot, has to take care of it. Get a little bit of first aid here. And go. Go, 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 go. Ooh, lead shielding. Why, it would be nice to have that on me. Ooh, we've got a new steering wheel? Okay, grind, grind, grind. No, these are sodium vapor lights. Nope, don't need it. Go, go, go. Although that said high something. Light housing, never mind. It was probably the steering wheel. Okay, off we go. All right, so far so good. There seems to be a building up in front of us on the map. I'm so glad that our car is shielding us. That is some crate, and there's like a big mushroom thing. Oh, they got a nice Target chair. Kind of looks like if you were to go to Target and buy this for $14. It's a very specific number, I know, but I actually have one. I have a chair very much like this. There we go. Oh, there we go. Seems like this pool or pond or lake we're next to is not doing so well in terms of radioactivity. Do you have a thing that if you lift butt, instant parking brake? Yes, that's right. I've installed a park. Oh my gosh, is that a... Oh, I thought it was an abandoned squire. It's not. Yes, I have installed in the back right seat called the auto parker. So it will put it into drive when I sit down, and it will also put it into park when I leave. What are those? Is that a jellyfish? So we definitely want to scan all of these, because upgrades require scanning. Bubblegum buddy. Say what now? Oh my god. Okay, never mind. No. Oh, help. Help. No, I'm not your buddy. I'm not your buddy. You know, don't make me. Don't. Oh, Jesus Christ. Let's go. Sorry. Just wanted stuff. Okay, let's go. We're just going. No problem. That's all fine. I don't necessarily like that here. Never gonna eat bubblegum anymore, right? Right? Apparently there's some new energy out here, which could be unstable. That would be fantastic. Wow, what the heck is going on here? Definitely a little vandalism. Is it over the... Oh, we've got new energy, bunnies. Oh my gosh, this is the moment. This is the moment with some new energy. It is unstable. Oh, what's this? Electrician's kit turned into Oh no, that doesn't seem like a good deal. That's a bad conversion. All right, we're gonna grab some of this. Wow, our first time seeing new energy. This is crazy. Lab computer. Oh, I need a new scrapper. Okay, well, we got a few things to do. We're gonna do it efficiently, get back in the Ecto 3. But first, craft scrapper. All right, yay. Pump this. Go. Got a little bit of pearlage. We're good. Here we go. I always worry cars too close. What are you talking about? Car's fine. Car is fine. We just gotta get over here and nab this new unstable energy and see if it mixes well. I'm curious if we can carry both two different types. Car looks closer to the Ghostbusters car. That's right. That's right. Glad you approve. Bunny's unstable anchor. First of its kind. Yahtzee. So what does it look like now? It looks the same, but it looks like we're full. I don't know if we can carry anymore. Huh, I wonder how that's gonna work. I wonder if you have electricity or radiation shielding. We do. So the reason why our car looks like the Ghostbusters car, all the doors and all the panels right now are insulated, so they've got electrical resistance. Oh, I should probably scan this. Gosh, there's so many new things. Are they count as butterflies? Will they let us see them? That is cool. I can't scan them, but that's just cool. Oh, for both? I'm not sure. I know I'm wearing clothing. Makes sense. I guess you had trouble with electricity, assuming no more. I have less trouble with it. It doesn't mean we're immune to it, but I definitely have less trouble. And the big thing though, the biggest part of it all is that the panels themselves have much higher health. Oh my, okay, hold, reverse. Easy. We're an off-roading extraordinaire. Wow, that was like vertical almost. Speed limit 55 miles per hour. Don't worry, I'm going slower than that. Off we go. Drifto, that's right. Didn't even need to use the parking brake. All right, what's this? Wow, that tire has seen better days. Coming around. We got to head over to the stabilizer, make sure we can get access to all of the equipment and guidance again. Hook ourselves back up to the network, yeah? Does it say somewhere how much you have resistance? Do they stack, say, 15% each panel and door? So as your, I think it was, yeah, so as an example, if you go here, I can go and scan it, and you can see it has 40% plus 15%. So this right here has 55% electrical resist, and it stops you from getting the charged status. There, you can also look at it when you're crafting it too. So that's a significant boost from where we were. And not only that, but each of the door panels and stuff like that have 20 more health, which is just huge. I don't think I have this one on our Pokemon. I'm going to call it the Pokedex. We don't. Cough box. There are some things you need to scan before you can continue with your upgrades, so I kind of like to get everything scanned. Oh, beats armored? I have no idea. Armored is impact resistance as far as I'm aware. But I would imagine armored's supposed to be freaking awesome. So, I mean, I'm fine taking a... Okay. Yay! Scan the unstable energy. Ooh, good point. Let's turn around. We need to get over to the stabilizer, and I gotta kind of go through, it looks like. All right, what do we got? Oh, there's a lot of things here. And we can read about these things later too. We don't have to read them while we're in danger. There's a trunk. Anything? A little bit. Oh, 75% health. Can I scan this? Nope, just a structure. All right, let's go. Yeah, not good. 74%, 73%. Whew, 72. I had last run some green yellow glow on my car's panels, assuming it was radiation doing... Oh, wow. Well, that's unnerving. Hopefully you're okay. So we need to go this way to get to the stabilizer pipe. We could cut our way through. That's probably kinder on our vehicle, so... Yonk! I'm not a careful driver, so... But one thing, those panels seem to stop the dot effect of the elements. Ooh! Well, I mean, this is honestly the most armored we've been thus far. Power on the stabilizer. Arda sucks. Go, go, go. I think the charged one is the... What is this? Oh, they gave us a blowtorch? We don't have one of those yet. Holy crap. Man, this place is kind of us. That is great. That takes unstable energy, I think, to upgrade. Oh, my... Okay, I do... Okay. If I blow that up, it's going to hurt the car, right? It's an amazing repair to... Okay, okay. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Just back up, back up. Just give him a little space. Oh, he moved! Stop moving! Okay, we need to keep looking at him. Oh, he moved, he moved, he moved. Eat it. There we go! That looks like plastic. Pretty sure it's plastic. Wow. Seems you know they give you something. I mean, they do give me something. It's just a matter of... Oh, there we go. We got more thermocrystals. He's hailing you like a taxi. Yeah, he's got a mind of his own. I don't like it. Come on, come on. There we go. Come on, come on. We're like right on the edge of this radiation beastage. Come on. Come on. We'll have to revisit that. Okay, we're at 65%. Probably want to take care of that. Oh my... There's more, of course. I think thermostat for the armored, so... Yeah, no. The thermostat we've been trying to collect because it's going to get us the turbo engine. We're at 126 horsepower by default, 400 health, but that thermostat is going to get us to the Turbolite engine, which is 196 horsepower, 500 health, and some additional bonuses, so it's pretty big, yeah? Nothing like an engine 12. It's going to be our first one. I'm very excited about it. We've been working towards it for quite a... Well, I guess not quite a while, but feels like a while in game terms. Ooh, hello. We've got a new log. Let's see. Sort. Grab it. Grab it. There it is. Should probably put that down. Looks like we got a little bit of plasma here too. Will stop for plasma. I'm just going to toss it in here. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. The blowtorch, we'll toss that in there too. Hang tight. And let's go and clear. Man, we're going to have so many goods when we get back to the garage. This is insane. And we haven't taken any significant damage yet, which I'm very, very happy about. So that means mostly profit here. How do you reorganize? You just hit Y. So Y will reorganize wherever your mouse is. So you give your mouse over the toolbox. I can reorganize it, which is really great because if you find a box with a bunch of flares, then you'll know that those flares, you want to do sort because you have to manually grab it. You can't just hit T like you normally do to transfer materials. So you can sort it and then you only grab one thing because they all come together into a stack as opposed to... So I'll go T here, context, boom, moves it over to the next container. Y to sort, Y to sort my own. And then I'm out of there. So keeps it tight. All right. And we are close to the stabilizer location. It's over on our right side. Looks like we've been able to kind of get a few goodies on the way. Maybe we can scan some things that we haven't really seen yet. So far, so good. And I'm going to face this way, because I think this is the way out, in case anything untoward should occur. All right, here we go. Oh boy. So far, so good. Regular. So see how there's all these flares? I'll hit Y. It'll sort them into one. Now I just grab one thing, right? Instead of having to grab each of them one by one by one. So it can be helpful for speed. All right, I guess let's do it. Oh, what the? Oh, that's not good.
Stabilizer in section D is online. Coming through loud and clear. Hey, Francis, pan the car's broadcast frequency to the stabilizer, would you? Hey, come on, I can't do this without you.
Fine. There. Your receiver's hooked in
Yankee,
now.
that's correct.
And we're patched into all that sweet ARC device data. Nice work. Arby won't be able to block us out anymore. Well, better get going. Here it comes.
Wait, what's that mean? Here it comes. Oh, the storm? Oh, go figure. Okay, do we link up? We gotta get out. Reach the gateway. That gateway? Ah, screw it. Let's go. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I thought we'd have to link with it. Come on. Maintain the energy. We've got 35. Oh, there's more mannequins. Hang tight, hang tight. Slow down, slow down. Slow is fast, slow is fast. Storm's right behind us. If we break. Okay, we got to go over. I don't know if this is going to take us into the lake. All right, it already overtook us. Hang tight, hang tight. Okay. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, break, break, break. How are we doing? How are we doing? Gotta get over to the next road. You got this new engine hype? I sure hope so. Off-road tires are amazing. That's what we're using right now. Come on, forward. Crap, we're in it already. There it is. There it is in the distance. We're going the right way. We might be lucky enough. That's a pneumo tube. It is so much. Oh my God, what happened? Oh, we got hit by the bubble gum. I'm not your buddy. Let us go. Oh my God, you dick. Come on. No, I don't want bubble gum. Bubble mint gum, Nabisco. Hey, sir, good to see you. Welcome. Hopefully you're having a good day and not covered with bubble gum. The orb guy's speed yet. All right, go, go, go. If we are so lucky, we might be able to scan some unstable energy, even though we're actually, maybe now's not the time. Car sick. Nope, everything's fine. Everything is fine. We just got into the mid zone for the first time, and it is looking like they love us. The red thing it did. Yeah. All right, we're just gonna go. We're just gonna go. Oh, there's corrupted energy. Look at that. There's corrupted energy. Oh, crap. Well, we'll come back for you. Wouldn't risk it. Oh, my God. We've seen corrupted energy for the first time. I don't know. That's a good thing, but that's amazing. World champion at kicking the can. That's right. Wow. We have both unstable. Two unstable for the very first time.
Oppie was hiding a magic teleporter? We could have been beaming all over the zone this whole time?
What?
And don't worry, I'll restore her connection once you do us a little favor.
Oh, what?
We suspect Oppie's hiding a copy of Arda's database in that auto shop.
Oh, are they going to give us the code?
Find it, and we can get back to this remnant business.
Are they going to give us the code? So there is a room in here that we haven't been able to get into, and there's stuff inside it that activated before you activate it. Yeah, no, it did it.
I've identified the electrical circuit for the garage's security system.
And there's an auto security lock in that circuit. So once I do this... Yeah, bingo! That security lock's powered on now. Try that overload code from the observation towers. 4735.
Is this smart? So Cyber was asking about what is in here. I'm guessing... Oh my god.
Driver, something you should know about that database? When Arda's funding began to dry up, they handed us our final paycheck with one hand and the same-day evacuation orders with the other. Oppie was a higher-up, though more entitled than an actual power by that time. She would have known about Arda's plan to close up shop and had enough time to download all the research data
Oh,
before
no.
losing access. That data could contain what we need to help you.
Okay. That's a bathroom. We needed the code for the bathroom? If we turn this, is that gonna be a secret door? If we flush this, is that gonna be a secret door? If we push this... Well, I like you can interact with it. Oh my... Well then. I was wondering why they had a security code on the... Man, has the driver been holding it for a long time? No kidding. Well, just a little privacy here. Wow, that is loud as... All right. No machine guns. Looks like she... Oh, she likes ramen. I wouldn't keep it there. She likes Rocket Cola. What is this? ARC documents. I'm a little scared. Oh, right there. Hard drive. A database containing years of limb research and development data stolen from Arda by Oppie herself. Okay. Who doesn't like ramen? Bring on the tonkatsu.
Boy, oh boy, look at all these gizmos in
Oh,
here.
I'm not sending this to you.
Wasn't operating no normal auto shop. A fabrication station. Oh, her personal vault? I bet there's some good stuff in there.
I'm uncomfortable intruding like this. Can you not?
Yeah.
Hold the phone. There's a machine that prints bobbleheads.
Okay, that's cool.
What? Show me.
See? Okay, so I'm just gonna drop this for now. I want to get this other thing. When you had the other thing, did you have other options? Most likely. So I want to get this because it's gonna be an upgrade or install or something, right? Oh, I don't want to drop this in there. Well, let's do the drive first. This is wrong, bobbleheads. I'm in, yeah? I don't like this. Can't put it in the in, but we can put it in the out.
Sorry, driver. We wouldn't have to...
Oh, you did it. Hey, you actually did it. Oh, boy, howdy, I cannot wait to dig through all this data.
I don't like this.
Yes,
Now what?
promised, I'll fix Oppie's connection.
Boo!
Do you read me? Come in. Do you read me?
Loud and clear, you old bat.
I see. The comms clear up suddenly, and I find you two patched into the garage frequency. It all makes sense now.
No idea what you're talking about. So, Oppie, what's the plan? You must have some grand scheme, don't you?
Let me get this straight. You hijacked my mission, tapped into my frequency, and now you want to be all buddy-buddy. Not on your life. You think you're hot stuff. Why don't you take the lead then? Get the driver through all by your damn selves.
Did she just hang up on us? Well, guess it's our time to shine. So, Francis, you got any ideas?
Well, we know the driver needs to get to the deep zone, but it's too dangerous to head there directly. We have to zero in on exactly where to go. The signal amplification trick won't work here. The ambient instability is too
Yeah,
strong.
she
in the
was.
mid-zone.
How indeed. There was one other time where the mass hallucination and the remnants intersected. Drive, I've tagged a route for you. Whenever you're ready, give it a spin.
Here we go. Well, apparently we've got... Well, that's not good. What are we talking about here? A route? Out here? Okay, well, that does look like it's heading right into the deep zone. Well, let's go ahead and reassess first. Apparently, the last message we got said there might be a murderer, which is in here with us. We pulled at some of those roots. We tugged them up. It was a tree. The trees are growing into the ground. Okay, I mean, yes. We'll get this over. What's this log? Animals are in the tubes again. At first it was possums, which would scuttle in from the forest mailboxes and be violently blasted out at pneumatube operators. Now it's whole families of skunks. We're guessing they pile into the tubes when it's raining or too cold, and then whoop, they land on a desk at data processing or Arta Communication Central or in the Colonel's in tray. Oh, that's hilarious. They scurry into a corner and spray when they get spooked, and somehow it's my fault? There are now skunks dashing around every government office in the Olympic Exclusion Zone. I mean, that's pretty funny. And then this is the grotto where we were with all the marsh eggs. You know, it's almost like frog spawn. The thing is, I don't see any signs of it growing or changing. I've now discovered a dozen such collections of these egg-like things, and sure, they must be organic, but I have little more to go on than that. Do they function like eggs and provide some form of incubation and safety? How are they sustained? And if all or even some of that is the case, what is growing in here? Growing or waiting? They're curiously warm in a fashion quite unlike anything else I've ever come across. It's almost calming. I see nothing tending to these, nor any evidence of what might have first deposited them. The only connection I can find is that those gigantic glowing orbs are usually nearby, and what little wildlife I can still recognize around here steers well clear. It steers well clear. Well, we didn't. That's... Pneumatic possums are great. They are cough box. So that was that big green cloud. It's difficult, you know. I mean, what do you tell a guy's mom? Do you say, sorry, Mrs. Baker, your son is just a glob of goo now? Oh. Do you say, it wasn't entirely meaningless death. These scientists probably got some data from it. Do you say, I saw him dissolved right in front of my eyes, but a lot of his clothing is still okay. Here's his superhero shorts. He just ran straight into the thing. It was so pointless. I mean, I feel bad for her. They're asking why it won't be an open casket. For Christ's sake, you could pour him into a jar. You might as well pump him into the coffin. Sad? No. I saw way worse things in the war, and they happen to people I cared about a lot more. This guy was a jerk. So you want to see that new Poitiers movie? That guy's slick. Okay. We got touch and go. Part of the... Oh, this is the different extreme conditions. This part of the zone is full of anomalies known for suddenly accelerating vehicles that they touch. Oh, great. Unstable anchor. So this is new. This anchor has clearly suffered a great deal of damage and degradation. That, or perhaps it experienced some kind of overload or imbalance. It may not be wise to touch this, or take it away, or keep it. And you're a wise person, right? Nope. Too bad. We also have car maintenance. This is the blowtorch for the restoration. We've got steering wheels. Oh, that's right. We have a new steering wheel high tech. Whoa, I don't know about that. Maybe some of the buttons are for show, but it's still fun. So we have, I forgot that we have a new steering wheel doohickey. So we can actually choose that here and install it. It's installed already. Is it? No, it's not installed yet. So we got this one, high-tech steering wheel. Confirm. Oh, no, we got to select it here, right? There it is. Now it's installed. I think the steering wheel looks pretty good. I think so, too. That is a little much. Wait, it has a... What? Do we have a video game? Wait, what? What the heck? Okay, but personally would not install that to my car. Yeah, I think I'll switch it back, but I'm pretty sure that's hooked up to the... You saw that, right? So if we go here and switch it back... So I'm going to clear the slot. And then we look. I think it did away with that screen, right? Was that always there? You had it before? Oh my god, I did. I've just never seen it. That's crazy. Well, it's... Okay. I'd never noticed that before. That's cool. It's always been there, apparently. This is what happens. HB doesn't pay attention, yeah? Well, let's go ahead and get the fuel sorted out before we forget. We'll get that in there. We've got a lot of quirks, but I don't know if we're necessarily going to address them at the moment. I still don't know what the side floodlights are for. I'm going to assume they turn on, but I don't even know how to turn them on. We'll head on over here, get these all in. We got marsh eggs for days. We've got whatever that is to install. I love having these because these are going to bust out a bunch of stuff, which is awesome. So let's take care of that. These are the dumpster pearls. Wait, was the fuel in the garage limited? It had little gone from it. I don't know. People are telling me that it is limited, but I haven't reached that point yet. Are those? What are those? Toolboxes? Battery. Oh, battery jumpers. Oh my god, that's a lot of battery jumpers. Yeah, I haven't hit that limit yet, but I am told that it is limited, but I don't know what to tell you. Yeah. And we're... Oh, we've got a new sticker? Say what now? Or I guess a decal. Transfer that. It's called the Not Today. Huh. Well, we can check that out. It looks like a Ghostbusters themed thing, which kind of fits our motif. So we'll get that over, do a quick sort. We've got battery jumpers. We've got a bunch of stuff. And now we shall put this down for a moment. And what is this? The Arc Dock. Carrying the Arc Dock. Does this go anywhere? Maybe it goes in the back, the top. What is this actually? Scan it. This enhanced version of the ARC device is able to administer rudimentary pain relief and first aid to the occupant of the driver's seat. What? However, the energy this requires will put a substantial drain on the battery. You still remain unsure if this device is a work of genius, is extremely illegal, stolen technology, or some combination of both. What now? Oh my god, passenger seat. Hey, served. Sorry, HB and bunnies, but these first-person games give me a headache. Have a good evening. Served, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good one, and I'll catch you on the next one, man. So can I put this here? In it? I'm assuming this means it now has it as a module. Like if I get in and use it, I can... Maybe I have to trigger it in some way. Extra things possible. Yeah, maybe. I don't know how to use it, but maybe when I'm in serious trouble, it can heal me. Obviously, I'm at full health already, yeah. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I'm all for it. That's awesome. New capabilities. Gotta love it. So we'll get this charged. That's perfect. We have new wheels to put in. Oh, I should probably move over these materials. We'll head over to this other storage bay. There we go. And then inside, I guess I'll bring this along, and then we'll just restock our toolbox. So right now we've got some putty. That's great. I mean, we're going to need that. We've got some more of the flare guns. Definitely going to need that. We'll get these stacked for healing. We'll get more flares and then keep these here. And then jumpers. I think they stack to 3. That's perfect. So these 3 we can actually put inside our backpack. So we're definitely going to use this. The flares we can have for 8. Bring this back to 3. Probably the hammer and the crowbar we need to update before we head on out. So we'll get pry bar. And then our impact hammer, we've got 1 cylinder. But before that, let's take a look at the engine. Where are we at with our thermocrystals? We are currently short by 11. We need 11 thermosap crystals. That's not bad at all, yeah? Heals when in car, sounds OP, though cost of energy. That's what it sounded like. Maybe that's why you would carry like more jumpers and things, you know? So now we've got our backup, so we can probably grind that. And we can also grind this. And then we'll do a quick sort here. Oh, we have 2? I didn't realize. Oh my god, I feel a little silly now. All right, that's looking better. That's enough on the back. It needs so many 42. Yeah, no, it's a lot. It's a lot, for sure. I wish it would give me another gas cylinder, but it's probably not going to be a case, right? All right, cool. Is there anything else? Oh, just the materials, which we'll toss on in. Pop. We'll drop this off. Take a look. Is there anything else? Lead line lab coat. So we have enough lead platelets now, just enough that we can actually do radiation resistance to our personal person by 40%. That's insane. But we have new unstable energy. That's huge. Don't you use the freebie repair thing? Can we make the crystals? Which... Oh, you mean the thermosap crystals? I don't think so. And what's the freebie repair? Are you talking about the dumpster? I should use the dumpster, yes. Carbon fiber glass or limb chips. So we, for the first time, have access to unstable energy. Oh, we need 3 for the advanced workbench. Oh, that's unfortunate. The matter repair. Yes, I do. I do. We will replace things on the car for sure. Oh, this takes 60 thermosap crystals. My God. Analysis module, unstable energy 1. We can get another scan. Oh, no, this is advanced antenna. And this one... This upgrade for the Tinker Station adds a second chip, allowing you to spend anchor energy to partially diagnose a quirk, accurately pinpointing one factor. Oh, that's helpful. While in missions, fixes items to the max. Yes, yes, I have that. That is so great. Rapid refill pump. Fuel your vehicle faster than any standard pump ever could. I'm guessing this is in the field, like it's on your car. So one thing we can do, go to available. This will actually show us all the things that we can get right now. Resource radar seems huge. I forgot that's a thing. Right here, resource radar. Costs 1.3, well, 0.7 left. You put it on the roof. This savvy device may seem cheap and crude, but it's precisely calibrated to detect nearby resources and raw materials. That seems awesome. What other options do we have? We've got the lightning rod. We've got a plasma charger. What does that use for? Point this at your battery and reinvigorate your life. Oh, wow. And then, of course, we could also make the armored panels, things like that, but we need to scan a belching barnacle anomaly. Scan this, scan that. We can make a lead-plated bumper. We can make... Oh, the bubblegum anomaly that we scanned was needed to make the armored door. So we can actually make armored door as well. Impact and explosion resistance. That's cool. Yeah. My reading says mid-zone has some better sap options, not spoiling if they're apparently... Okay. That's awesome. That's excellent. Reinforced headlight takes corrupted energy. We need the advanced workbench, which is going to take 3 unstable energy. We can do roof floodlights. We can do crude. Oh, we can do the flashlight for once. Proper light source, brighter, more durable, and longer lasting. Inspire many a moth as it casts its swaying shadows deep into the forest night. This is something I've been wanting for a while. So I'll keep an eye on that. And then we can upgrade our cutter as well. Liberator Mark II. Improve capacity, allowing it to provide its essential services for longer. This requires the advanced workbench. This is that blowtorch. Extremely atypical blowtorch is fueled by a restorative semi-organic compound that aids in reshaping and repairing damaged metalwork. It's not durable enough to last long, but it'll help with basic repairs on the road. So like a super putty, maybe. Olympium torch. And then we've got magnetic hammer. That's corrupted energy. So what's the best upgrade indeed choices? I know, seriously, because we only have a limited amount of the unstable stuff. I feel like the basic garage upgrades are huge, especially the advanced workbench, because a lot of other things require it in order to push on forward. Eventually, that'll take you to a repair station and an expanded matter regenerator. This is huge. So we are limited usually by the space that we have in that regenerator, and that means this gets repaired to full for free. That's crazy. So if you do this... That's going to be huge, but you need 3 unstable energy in order to push that through, and we currently have 2 out of 3. I'm very tempted, though, to pick this up for 1.3 because this will constantly tell you where the closest resources are, and I think it shows up on your map. So yeah, is the Liberator good? I haven't made one yet because it uses thermosap crystals, so I've wanted to make it because apparently it pops things off whole, and you could take it back to the shop here and grind them up in the grinder, and you get more materials out of it. Oh, and then trunk in the trunk. Ooh, for storage. Oh, we can do this. I might do this. I might do this. What happens here? So instead of cardboard boxes, do we actually have a real storage device? Oh my God. Oh, it's so much... It's so much better. That is so nice. Wow, it has no separators that you have to follow. We've got the blowtorch, which you can probably use to just, you know, repair things. Doesn't last very long. We got the putty. Okay, so let's get sorted first. That is so cool. We'll revisit the upgrades in a bit. Which tires are not as good? The rear right is good. The rear left is good. The front two are the lowest, so we'll pull these off. Probably want to grab the transfer trunk. It's more efficient. There we go. And we're gonna go in and grab pop. We'll grab these two right here, and we'll toss these in. There we go. And pick these up and bring them over, because we're going to be able to get from our regenerator the two other tires, which are completely fresh. Toss these in to repair. Do a quick sort like so. And now these are totally 100%. No problem. So that's free. Easy decision there. Great. And right now we're looking at a lot of insulated doors. That's not something we can handle. So I mean, like anything that's insulated, we don't have any free replacements for. So it's just a matter of actually getting it repaired. So we've got a repair putty. We've got the torch. I know this is kind of like a fast use thing in the field, but I kind of want to try it. Never seen it before. So let's see. So right now insulated panels at half. Oh my God. That is fast. The durability is supposed to be pretty low though. That's incredible. In my play, tires and bumpers are the most expensive thing I want to repair, mostly because I'm low on rubber. You got to find all the rubber duckies, right, Tosca? This is amazing. It actually lasts a lot longer than I thought. It's about to break, though. There we go. So it's gone. But wow, take a look at that. Already, you've got a lot in the green here. But with the putty, this is the main difference. You kind of apply. You kind of got to stay in place for a little bit, right? So, slop. And then it regens, slop, like so. We got some backup here. I think, there we go. Slop. Making new panels are cheap. I can make new ones, not use the expensive. Yeah, so I was feeling the same way as you, but when it comes to the insulated stuff, it's going to take rare materials to make a new one. So if I had the luxury to kind of put it in the regenerator while I'm driving around, I totally would. But I mean, I don't have enough materials to even outfit the whole car most of the time, so this is pretty nice. Looking good. All right, great. I think we're fine. As far as the storage containers, that seems good enough. Side storage. Okay, we're good. So let's go in and put these back. We don't need the repair putty. That's gonna go back online. We finished up with the torch. That's great. We have enough food. That's great. Your high-tech panels, you would have to use some low-tech time. Yeah, that's correct. You are correct. Let's go ahead and drop this off here for later. Oh, actually, nope. Because we haven't gone to the friendly dumpster yet. Don't know what else we get for free. I think we can do it about 3 times normally. Looks like we got some fabric. Or is that a first aid kit? We got a first aid kit. That's excellent. A little bit of food. And last but not least, oh, nope, he's done. Okay, so for our first aid kit, we'll top that off. For the food, we know where to put that. We get a free repair putty. That is incredible. I want to, you know what? I might as well use the last dip of that and let it break. Oops, hello. We'll drop that and really top off. Oh, I guess it's in here. Ping. The tires, where are we at? I think it was this right there. What was the radar thing in the trunk? Oh, in the trunk? There was a radar in our trunk here. Are you talking about the trunk in the trunk? Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. The side storage. Yeah. So I'm using this as the tool box. So this is for anchor energy. So when we get into extreme conditions, often it's difficult for our car, the ARC device, to detect where the radar, or sorry, where all of the stuff is, like the anchor energy to grab. So what I did was I got an anchor radar, so if we're ever in that situation, we can still find the anchor energy, because otherwise it's bouncing all over the map, and you just kind of have to rely on actual like physical cues, right? What am I doing? So let's see, for the food, we'll get this over, bring this through. That gives us 4. That's clean, sorted, good. And then we'll toss off the rest here. Yeah, sounds like important. I haven't had to use it yet, if that tells you anything about importance. So I wouldn't say it's critical, but it was something that I thought I might use more often. So that's why I got it. Okay, I think we're good. We topped it off. We've got the fuel. We've got our backup fuel in the tank here. We've got our backup fuel inside the vehicle, right? Yeah, we do. We got our tank. We've got some extra food that I'm actually going to place on the outside here. So we've got almost 2 stack for healing. We haven't done any of the new repairs or like the new sticker. So that's something we would try. We aren't going to go with the new steering wheel. And now we can continue with our upgrades because everything else has kind of been taken care of. So feeling pretty good. We can also use the lead platelets if we can't use it anywhere else. We got 3.5. That's right. 3.5 stable energy. That's crazy. It's just a matter of knowing what we're going to update, right? So the blowtorch is something that's unstable. The vacuum, I mean, it's so handy. It definitely seems like a necessity now that we're at a place where we can get marsh eggs. So we'll have that there. Now, that only costs us 0.4. In the tools, we've got plasma scrapper. That's 1.4 unstable, and this needs an advanced workbench to use it. This is the Liberator Mark II, and then this is corrupted energy, so we shall move on. We've got roof floodlights and auto tracking spotlight. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Oh, I really want the flashlight. You know, I'm going to get the crude flashlight. There have been so many times where the bunnies have been talking about I can't see. So if we get this, that's going to be huge. So we actually use some unstable energy there. And I don't think I necessarily want any of the other ones. Bio flare, we could get it. Wondered what might happen should you re-engineer a regular flare with strange neon-infused biomaterial. Do you feel happy with yourself now? I mean, not necessarily. You can get a bio flare gun, whatever that is. That's not something we can do. We can get another rack, get the forward rack. I mean, we might as well do it. I think blowtorch, since now you can vacuum materials for it, making repairs so much easier in the field with blowtorches. Yeah, absolutely. Well, this is going to give us our front rack. So now we've got all of the racks. Both of the roof racks, the 4 side racks. That's awesome. So let's go ahead. Repair putty, we're good. Battery jumpers, we've got 3. Mechanics kit, we're good. Sealing kit, light replacement kit, we don't have. Electrician's kit, we are good. Large fuel can, already have it filled. Every door is an insulated door, not lead plated. We don't have any of that yet. Insulated panels, all of them are. The bumpers are not the insulated bumpers, but they are the limb pulse emitters for the bunnies. Side floodlights we've got on. Regular headlights we've got. The backseat tank we have. Side fuel tank is just chilling. The engine, we need more of the thermostat crystals. We need 11, so we'll keep that in mind. Auto parker is engaged. So really the only thing would be the crude flashlight, right? I will make that if I can find it. Here we are. Crude flashlight takes a bulb. That's easy. So we just head on down here, make the bulb, pop it, and up we go to lights. Oh, that's not it. Probably tools. Here we go. Crude flashlight. Ooh, so fancy. So now, in theory, do we have it here? Oh, no, there it is. It's just huge. Oh my God, that's huge. That's a big flashlight. So, pry bar, impact hammer, scrapper, hand vac, shoot the stuffs, and flashlight. So, I guess we'll toss it here, and then we can always heal ourselves if we need to. Yeah. Maybe having some electricity or fuel might become a thing for you on higher levels, especially if the fuel runs out in the garage. Maybe. I mean, who knows, yeah? And can we make it? I'm actually going to use all these lead platelets. I know this seems crazy, but radiation resistance to 40%. That's crazy. So I'm going to use all the lead platelets. Now we have better radiation resistance by quite a lot. We can eventually get to the point where we can block any radiation under 2.5K. That's crazy, but it takes these fragments I've never seen before. So we've got ourselves a new lead-lined lab coat that we are automatically wearing. It seems like that's something that I had a question about, whether we're wearing all the clothes at once. It seems like the answer is yes. Yes, we are. So those are healing. I think we're good. I think we are good. Our backpack's kind of full. Maybe we'll get the flares and like toss them in here. Just so. There we go. And we will keep the flare gun. We've got our lights. We could probably get away with food instead of the med kit, but I mean, we got it right now, so we'll hang on to it and let us go. There we go. Driver very strong. Yeah. The lead plating close off and you need a loot or fix something in radiation. Yeah, it's going to be huge. So we've got some options now. Obviously, going into the mid zone seems like the place to be because we're going to get access to unstable energy and we need a lot of it. So we can do a pull walking around in an X-ray apron. That's true. We really are. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like my regular polling stuff is up at the moment. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to put in a Twitch poll. I believe I can I do that from here? That's a little different. Hang on. So I think our options are going to be, we can either, we can either go over to where our objective is, or we can go to some of the neighboring areas there. So, oops, wrong one. For the poll, here we go. I'm just going to pop this out. Where should the Bunny League go? So what are our options here? This one we can go to. This looks like extreme conditions. This one's a lot closer. So there's Junction C4. That's like, how do I designate this? I'll call it northwest close. I always have this problem. Yeah, E2 and get another way into the middle zone. E2. Oh, this one here. Well, if we go E6, we could also get in too, I would assume, right? E2 would allow us to, and that's got the Warrens. This one has like a little heat symbol. I don't know what that is. We could try it. The dotted lines make me think that we'll be able to connect it already. So this could be like north far, I guess we'll call it. And that'll take us through E2. And then either this one, or I guess that one. We'll say north mid. Those will be the three options, okay? So we'll get that going. It's going to be 60 seconds. So that's going to pop up in the Twitch chat. And you can select your options. So just to reiterate, this is going to be option number 1. This is going to be option number 2. And it's going to be option number 3. So this is north mid, this is north far, and this is northwest close. So we've got one for northwest close. We've got one for north far, which is going to take us through E2. This one's going to be just like a short jaunt. And then my hope is we'll be able to get some unstable energy in there. You can see actually on the symbols on the upper right hand corner, this is the stable energy sign. It says low. This one actually says low here. This one says okay. This one's low, and this one is stable. So really the unstable stuff is right here, yeah? Looks like we've got 3 for northwest close. This is a little bit low, but you know what? It's probably safest. We've actually got quite a density. I'll turn off my face. You can see down here that we've got high resource density, high building density, high car density. So that seems like a great choice. Thank you so much for weighing in, bunnies. Let us go. So we're going to go in and plot over here. There we go. It's going to take us through. We've got some more scanner charges. We might as well get more information about these as well. We're not actually going to them. But there we go. So this is acid devours fuel. Oh, that's not good. This is belligerent bubblegum. I don't like that. And this is fuel evaporation. Oh my God. Well, it's a good thing we've got some fuel, right? Dear Lordy. All right. Well, let's do it. Thank you so much for weighing in, bunnies. We are ready. I know we've got the Tinker Station, but we'll get back to that one time. Yeah. Here we go. In. And we are ready. Pop out. Oh, hello. We got a lot of quirks in this car. It's a quirky car. What can I say? Off we go. So apparently we're doing this without Oppie. At first, I really liked Francis and Tobias, but what they did, I don't really agree with. I mean, no matter how much of a dick she's been, it just feels wrong. Does it deplete the extra tank fuels too? Oh, that's a great question. I have no clue. So we're heading up through the heavy fog, and then we'll do a quick jaunt northwest and then see what we got. We can actually reassess from there because we've got options. If we are in perfect condition and the bunnies feel like we should, we can probably actually like get to another junction and keep going, yeah? So we're in the back roads. We got to make it through. I'm not going to stop for stable energy. So will not stop for stable energy. We're just going to keep moving. And I'm going to try and hang on to the battery charge as best we can. So if I can do without the light, I'm going to do it. Which, speaking of which, oh, they got broken bunnies. We do have a limb pulse emitter. Hopefully that pops that guy off. He fell off. Oh, he fell off. Wow, the limb pulse emitter. Oh, no. I think he's there now. Great. He did pop off for a second.
Sorry about all that mess with Oppie. There's no question. Oppie is a once-in-a-generation genius. I've watched her manipulate wavelengths with nanometer precision without batting an eye.
So, yeah, to see her go from being the sharpest person in the room to what she is now is disappointing.
I mean, she's probably
This
broken.
place, it leeches away your sanity day by day. So for Oppie to live here in complete isolation, locked away with only bad memories and expired medication, nothing good comes of that.
I'd feel a hell of a lot better if I knew why she suddenly cares so much about the remnants.
Do you really want to know the truth, though? Because it sounds like she's got a reason. We learned she lost her husband in this zone. And, oh, there's a lot of tourists. She lost her husband in the zone, I think. And not only that, but it seems like the anomalies may have played a huge part in it. And as head of research, they created the anomalies. So I would imagine that has something to do with her not wanting to remember all of the things that she's gone through. And since she's here and she was in a way responsible or holds herself responsible, I would imagine she feels like a captain going down with the ship. But who am I to know? We're finding out more as we go. So this seems a bit like a redemption arc to me. I think that it would be cool if we didn't mess with her stuff, but, you know, that's the story. So, yeah, we're almost at the junction, and we'll be able to cross on over. It'll be interesting to see us cross over the wall from a new location.
Speaking of Oppie, you're not gonna like this, Francis,
Oh, it's an ambush.
but I'm starting to think we can't do this alone. Look, it's not that I doubt our abilities, but no one knows the zone like that old bat.
It's true.
You heard what she said. She'll sabotage this remnant before helping us.
Right. Well, she'll come around to our charms.
No, she won't. Nothing in the 13 years we spent in R&D.
Hello,
she's
Fuel.
open to working with anyone. She dug her heels in so deep that she wrestled everyone down into the grave with her. I can't be involved if she is.
Well,
What are you talking about? This is the entire reason we stayed behind, to write the record of the zone. Not about the experiments and the technology, but to tell the legends of the land.
I don't want anything to do with her.
to whom?
I don't want to talk to her. I don't want her advice. I don't want to hear her goddamn voice.
This isn't like you. What's going on, Francis? Is there something I should know?
No.
All your work in limb R&D, all the time you spent, your entire career, your entire life. You sacrifice it all for Arda.
We're in
and how
5K
did
radiation. We still have health.
a black hole in your resume where you can't tell anyone what you did. You couldn't even tell people where you wiped your ass for 10 years. So no, I'm not letting this go. Not for me, but especially not for you.
That's not... Never mind.
You know, sometimes I wonder, how much of you staying here was actually to hunt
I don't
these
know.
legends?
Maybe it sounds like
Or if it
Steve
was because
Carell,
you
yeah.
had nowhere else to go.
Good voice, though. Good voice acting. Michael Scott. Well, there is a... Supposedly, we actually saw a fax machine transmission that said that there's a... they called him the Washington Wanderer or McKnife. There might be what sounds like it could be some kind of vigilante killer murderer in with us, and they said he's also called Scott, so I don't know what that means. All right, here we go. It's going to be us in the mid zone for the second time. We're hoping to get a little bit of that unstable energy and get more upgrades, because we had 2. We need 3 if we want to get the advanced workbench. I think we've got 0.4 or something like that left, so I'm hoping we'll be able to find maybe a full bar, but it does say low volumes of anchor energy. Oh, they're all in one place. That's kind of convenient. And it looks like there's a blue something or other. I don't know what that is. Fuel evaporation. We got to keep an eye on that. Let's go. Here we go. The Scranton Strangler. Oh, God. How's our fuel? Fuel apparently will just evaporate somehow. Wow. So they're the orbs. Oh, my God. We should probably scan that. Oh my God, hang tight, hang tight. I know this sounds like a bad idea, but I'm gonna scan that. Rotten egg. Oh, that's great. There are those orbs. Looks like, look at that in the sky. Holy crap. I'm guessing these are the, hang tight. We gotta use our vacuum. I'm guessing there are eggs here. Yep. Marsh eggs. Come on. No radiation right here. Let's go. How's our car? Still good, still good. Place does not seem friendly. Oops. And go. I opened beef jerky and my dog woke in the other room. What are the odds he starts barking there? He wants to join me here. Oh, most likely. Ooh, what are these? Everything's new, so scanning's important. Don't let us scan those. They look like it should be able to scan them. So far, so good. There's more of those egg things. 100%. That's a good chance. So we're gonna have like 300 eggs or something by the time we're done. I never give him such, but yeah, he's here with me. If you can hear the crinkle of the bag and it's associated with food, it's gonna happen. That's efficient. All right, let's go. I do see in the distance something I haven't seen before, all those pink things in the water. Should we go check it out? We need the energy though. Let's get the energy, make that the priority, and then we'll do other targets of opportunity because we're gonna be seeing a lot of this, I would imagine. Our fuel is, we're 1 bar through it, so it definitely feels like it's burning out faster, but I don't know about the whole evaporation thing. We'll have to read the log. A lot of tourists out here. There's a building. We're halfway to the unstable energy. We can try out our flashlight. Oh my God, look at this. We got a flashlight. What is that? Pickpocket. Oh, are you kidding me, you dick? He took our flashlight. He took our that jerk. Oh my God, he has it. We got it. Oh, holy crap. Randy Tanner, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You're joining us right now. We're currently trying to, we're in the mid zone. Hopefully you're doing well, yeah? You playing anything catchy? Were you playing a little bit of Pacific Drive as well, yeah? If I do anything in the kitchen, oh my, what the heck was that? They can go through? Oh, he's a pickpocket. Oh my God, that guy. All right, we're gonna have to deal with that guy. I'm not turning on any of the flashlights or anything because he's just gonna take it. Wow. What a guy. Pry bar. Oh, you dick. Where are you? Where are you? Look at that. He got, oh, a marsh egg. You can keep the marsh egg. Wow, that guy's a jerk. You can keep that marsh egg. Let's go. Don't want to be near him. There's plenty of marsh eggs. I just vacuumed them up for you. Well, kind of was playing. Ooh, Bedlam. What's Bedlam, Randy? Oh my God. Oh my God. Well, I guess since we're here, we might as well scan that. That does not look like a beating heart. It looks like an evil heart. Neon Reef. Use a thermal vacuum. I don't have that. Hit it with a crowbar. Oh, that thing? Oh, we can try. Oh. Gave us... Oh, swamp coral. We need that. So swamp coral is definitely a needed resource for some of the more advanced crafting. Surprised we don't have a snorkel. We're still starting the car. We're not flooding the engine. Get on out. I'm gonna hold on gathering a lot of swamp coral though, because we're not... Oh, you jerk. Are you the bubblegum? You are... Oh my God, did you take some stuffs? Wow. These guys, man, they're so grabby. They're so clingy. Fuel is looking okay-ish. And we're getting there. Oh, this is exciting. Unstable energy. There actually might be not just unstable, but corrupted as well. Definitely seeing some more potential coral out there. The zone is full of thieves. It's true. Can we cut the bubblegum string? Ooh, what would we cut it with though? Drop torch? It's dropping faster. Okay, hang tight, hang tight. Turn this off. Shot. There, we found one. We need 10 more now. So we've got... Is this corrupted energy? Oh, it's unstable, unstable. Come on. Oh, a scrapper for the swamp coral. Come on. How much? How much? We have enough just off of that alone. You travel through the wasteland on the big crawler vehicle, have a squad of varying types of combatants, and you get semi-random encounters. Ooh, that's cool. Is it newer or is it like an older game? Bedlam. It sounds familiar. All right, we're gonna just get a little closer so we don't unsettle things too much. Why is that blinking? I don't know. 20. Oh, okay. That's sounds actually still pretty recent to me. Sounded cool. Just yeah, doesn't it? Okay. Unstable indeed. Come on. Oh, we got radiation. Hot dust, hot dust. Let's go. Even with our resistance, it's getting us. So we could get out. How are we doing here? Do we have any open junctions available to us? No. So a gateway is the way. So there's this blue thing in the middle. I don't know what that is. I have no idea what that is, but I want to find out. So let's go to it. Yeah, mutants, rogue, AI, cyborgs. Oh, wow. What did we just hit? It knocked out our light. Did he take a light? Did he take our head? Oh my, that jerk. He took our headlight. You're a dick. Thank you very much. That's mine. Wow, the nerve. That pickpocket. Let's go. Come on, come on. Out of here. Don't want none of your lip, pickpocket. Golly. I was using it too. Oh, they got a nice tower up there. I guess we could turn... Yeah, we could turn into it. Oh my gosh. Surprised there isn't like special stuff we need to go wade through water. Oh, is that a squire? Bunnies, I think we found a squire. The squires, for those unaware, we can, in theory, get ourselves some thermosap crystals. Oh, wow, we need to put stuff away, like, pronto. I'll just stick it on the outside storage. There we go. Grab this. Great. Okay, so what are we looking at here? We got armored door. Perfect. Grind that down. It was removed from Steam. You can only see it on my stream now. Oh, the game? Oh my god, that's awesome. There's a special water mod. You can make you pass over it once. Oh, I did? Oh my gosh. I wonder what it does. Look at that. We get 2 thermosap crystals. So we got 3. We need 7 more for our new engine. We've got unknown there. I think we still need 7 more. Now we need 6 more. What's that sound? That's steel. All right, excellent. And those are summer tires. Okay, just drop off what we got. Engine hype. Isn't that the truth, though? It's such a big upgrade. We've got this trunk now. Totally excited about that. I might just transfer everything over. I like it. It's like this place is dangerous, but it's also, oops. It's also not as, like, aggro, if that makes any sense. It's probably because we're in, like, one of the earlier ones, but still. It's like a time where we can get up. Ow! I've done that many times. Ugh, bonk ourselves on the head. Oh, that's right. And then, of course, we've got our tower right here. I got excited about the abandoned squire. I'll turn on the light, but, you know, I don't want any pickpockets coming our way. Gotta bust this open. Here it is. A little rubber there. A lot of materials. Oh, let's turn that off. What are we looking at? Steel sheets turn into plastic. Okay. Ooh. More flare guns for free. Wow, this place is packed. My God, man. Definitely eat some MREs. I want this, but... Oh, we can actually fit it. That's crazy. There we go. Very nice. I love the auto sort. Perfect. We got everything. Head on out. Wow, we've got unstable energy. We've got a lot of materials. We're getting closer with the thermosap crystals. This is a good day for sure. We'll just get everything over. Bring that through. The red thing in the water, go look at it. Red thing in the water. Are you talking about the orbs? Oh my God. Oh. I think that might be. No, that's plastic. Hang on. Plastic. And plastic. Okay. Are you talking about those over there? The fuchsia ones? Those are the swamp coral items, I believe. And it looks like there's a big blue thing over there on the map. On your left, heading to the trunk. You talking about the orb back there? Oh, these are our floodlights. Can we use them? Yeah, the orb is near them. They've got those marsh eggs. Okay, I want to get over to the green or the blue giant thing. I don't know what it is on the map. It's right here. So off we go. Ford in the river. It's all the swamp coral on the right. Looks to be like a radio station from Arda or something. Maybe it's not a charging station, I don't think. In the mid areas that you need. You're probably right. We probably need like everything here right now, if I'm perfectly honest. All right, what is this? Ooh, is this a charging station? Yes, it is. Look at that, and we're maxed out. That is great. Straight to 50. We can actually leave this here for now. Let it charge up. I mean, it's already fully charged, but while we go and check out some of the other stuff. Got toolbox. Toss this in the back. Here we go. All right. So if we look at our map right now, we are here. I don't know what this big cross is. So we're at the charging station. That's fair. But this big thing, what is that? What is it? This. Oh, is it another stabilizer? Wow, those are bright. Is there anything we need to scan? I think we rescanned these. Yeah, it's called Shaker. I think that's a stabilizer, the big blue thing. It's the tower. The water, I fear your engine could choke. Right? Really? Seriously, Tosku? Can we do anything with the tower? Maybe if we turn it on, it makes things clearer, stronger, better, faster. Okay. That's our car. I was like, oh my god, it's a giant War of the Worlds bubble. You passed an entrance. Yeah, I'm just going around the outside first. Would have made good upgrade to move the air. Yeah, like a snorkel. $6 million car. Ooh, hello. We have more logs. SRR meeting notes number 3. We have 1 and 2. All right, so let's see if we flip this. I didn't know we could do it on our own. Zone stabilizer. That's cool. Whoa. Well, I feel like that was important. But it sounds ominous. I don't know why. Is it good? Is it bad? I assume it's good. Did that cause the storm though? Danger. Wait, what do you mean danger? Oh my god. Okay, link up, link up. Oh, that's where we need to go. Oh god, really? Apparently, did it actually? I don't know. It didn't seem like it. Let's go. This ain't Kansas anymore. All right. Come on, baby. Let's do the twist. Oh, come on, baby. Survive like this. Oh, baby. Please don't die like now. Get on the bridge. It's okay. Oh, Jesus. That always scares the heck out of me. It feels like it's going right by my ears. Oh, oh. Off-road, off-road. We're super clean so far. Very clean. Very clean. We're almost there. Surely we have time for 6 more. Nope, nope. No more thermals. Oh, come on. Come on. Don't flip. Don't flip. Hang tight. Hang tight. Hang tight. There's the shakers. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Super clean. The only headlight that's weird is the guy who tried to steal it. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's that goop thing. Rotten egg. It caused the evac. Yeah, it did look like it caused the evac. Oh my gosh, this might have been a really clean run. Holy crap! High five, buddies! That was super clean. I wonder how much unstable energy we got out of that. It said low, but we got a big one. So we got 3! We can do an advanced workbench! Oh my god!
Oh, you seen these readings, Francis? Gateway opens like blah, 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 and the car goes pow. Sensors go blah, 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 blah. The Shillosphere, oh, it's my favorite part.
You don't know what you're talking about, do you? All right, so let's look at the side. Nothing here. On this side, nothing here. So really, it's just everything in here. So we'll get our trunk. It's going to be a clean transfer. Look at that. We'll just transfer just like that. Easy. Easy as pie. And we'll toss this all over straight in. God, that's so much more efficient. Wow. That's super efficient. We need the lady. Yeah, we do. We need her back ASAP. Oh, forgot to do the dumpster. And at least we've got those off-road tires to replace too, which is fantastic. It's almost like he knows Do we have some putty here? All right. We've got... Yeah, we got putty. Awesome. Let's get all the rest here. We'll bring this around. Sort, sort. Bring this over. Sort, sort. Perfect. And then we can bring this over to the fax machine. Signal is falling. Turn up the 4D3D3D3. And then we've got this new log. SRR meetings number 3. So actually, if we do meeting 1, 2, 3. This is the third. So what do we got? Meeting minutes in 1950. Agenda. Issues arising from Reginald Stanley Robinson's minute taking. Correct use of the Oxford comma. Appropriate levels of alcoholic consumption during versus after SRR meetings. Effects of latter upon former. Arising concerns. Oppie articulated a difficulty being heard amongst lively male discussion. Oppie presented data detailing number of interruptions by other SRR members. Action items. Members to raise their hands before speaking during presentations. Open discussion to be mindful of interruption. Reginald Stanley Robinson to catalog all such. AOB. Whiskey tasting courtesy of Oppie. That one's a little more humorous, yeah? We've got our stabilizers. Okay, so this is what we turned on. Sometimes you'll luck upon a stabilizer while you're out on a drive. When you find one, you can activate it to open a gateway without needing to charge your ARC device. Oh! That would explain a lot. Whoops. Remember that gateways are accompanied by storm activity, so don't throw the switch unless you're prepared to run for your life. Well, I was not prepared, but we made it back anyway. Neon Reef. At first, I thought I was seeing things after, well, you know. After that incident, when so many of us saw things, and then they promptly told us to never talk about it, the mass hallucination, I figured this was just another hallucination, something else I shouldn't log or report, like how we don't talk about the things that chase us, or the files at Red Meadow, or the weird weather, or... I know I'm getting off topic. Point is, whatever this stuff is, it both responds to and seems to create light. I think we're looking at something similar to glowing algae, similar to those dinoflagellates. I've got some notes here somewhere. I'm pretty sure this material is infused with neon? I mean, no, that can't be right. Oh, you're liking the inventory display? Yeah, totally. Sorry, I missed that one, Bon. Anyway, my point is that I think we could actually use some of this stuff, and I'd really like to talk to Oppie about this, but her office isn't taking calls. What's happened to her lately? Is she still in charge? And we got that rotten egg. That's the one that was spewing all that goop. Jim, I'm at my wit's end here. The guys you're giving me are stupid. They're idiots. 23 years in the army, and I swear to God we're at our lowest point. No, you listen to me. They cannot be out here touching everything they come across. New rule, assume everything is acid. Everything. Oh, is that right? You think I haven't heard that word before? Listen, my first deployment was Italy. I was fighting hand-to-hand in Monte Cassino a week after I arrived. You know where I was before that? I was in a goddamn camp on McNeil. Guys like you shipped me and my family to a camp in Washington because you thought we could turn against our own damn country. 23 years, I'm not gonna die back in this stupid state because some pimpled private doesn't listen because you are not briefing your soldiers. Now, you sort this out, you sort it out today, or take this all the way to the top, and if you think men who look like me don't complain, I'll show you how far this can go. One of us has a Bronze Star, one of us has a plywood desk. Sort out your battalion. Don't you ever dare question my loyalty to this service or to this country ever again. If all that's true, he's got a point. He's got a point. Pickpocket. Oh, these guys. I think this might be the last one because the other one's fuel evaporation. In this part of the zone causes fuel to drain much faster than usual if it's evaporating into nothing. And then we got that swamp coral bioluminescence, perfectly normal. So the last one was the... it was not the Ballard, but it was, and it wasn't that one. Not the beating heart tonight. Actually, I don't remember. All right, we're done. So we've got the unstable energy. That's fantastic. We've got enough for an advanced workbench, which is a real turning point for all of it. So right here on the main, right down here, advanced workbench. Bam. Amaze balls. So I'm curious what makes this advanced and what benefits it comes with. Do I pop this in? Yeah, hello. It looks like it has tools. It's advanced because it's a not basic. I guess they're Riddick. Well, let's see. Maybe it just means I could do more things now. I'm not sure. We'll find out. So how are we doing? We're at 36 out of 42. That means we need 6 more thermosap crystals. The steel sheets are no problem. We can easily take care of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And there you go. So really we just need 6 more thermosap crystals. That's it. And we got a brand new engine. That's one of the biggest upgrades that I would imagine that we would have. So that's super excellent. Let's go in and bring this over. We'll just do a quick repair and let's head out again because that was super profitable. And we came back with very little damage at all. That's kind of nuts. Not too sure about what the advanced workbench actually accomplishes other than just being required, right? So let's go in and do some putty work. I know that our front headlamp that was taken by the pickpocket had seen better days. We'll get both headlights because they're keeping us on the straight and narrow right now. Our panels, how are we doing? So far, front panel, front bumper, front right. Let's go ahead and take care of those. Those see the most damage, most likely. We can probably handle that before the putty goes. So 1 on the limb pulse emitter. Bit more looting in next mission, and it's a new engine. That's right, that's right. And we got a full 3, so might as well use some of it. That's the right door. Looking pretty good. Our fuel is low. We'll exchange this. I don't think any of our fuel inside. Oh, we can actually take a look though, because we had the evaporating fuel extreme condition. So we can see our internal tank if it has lost any fuel, and it looks like it has not. It has not. So that's excellent. Out of anything, is there anything of concern? It looks like this is all regular wear and tear. The front tires are fine. The rear, honestly, the rear are pretty good too, but yeah, I don't think I'll repair any of that. Doesn't seem useful for the resources here. Yeah, okay. Well, let's just go in and dump in the putty. We'll get that going. We've got our first aid. We've got a flashlight. We got these sheets that I have with me. Let me toss this in so I'm not carrying them around. And there we go. Sort that. Hold. We've got 0.6 unstable energy. I don't know if there's anything else that we want to get. We can do rapid refill pump or bioflare bioheadlight. Bioheadlight. What does that do? I'm guessing brighter. This is the bioheadlight. Marrying limb technology with a zone's curious bioluminescence, this light projects a powerful, intensely focused beam. Probably best not to think about whether it might be alive. So if we look at our current headlight, it says health 50, and it drains 0.015 kilowatts per second. This has the same health and the same drain, but I assume that it's brighter, yeah? Can you fuel this fuel pump? Try the tire area for the water item and the engine area. Oh, okay, Falcons. Thank you so much. For the fuel, it just makes fuel go into your car faster, I think. So I think it's actually part of your vehicle. And then as far as the tires go, they've got all-terrain tire, AAA rating versus B, AA, and A. And then we've got the puncture-proof tire, which is AABC. And then we've got paddle tire, double A in water. Oh my, okay. I see what you're talking about there, yeah. That's crazy. And then for the engine, this is what we're working towards, a turbolight engine. This is going to require corrupted energy, and this one requires unstable energy of 4. And this will take us amp engine. Many early cars were electric. The combustion engine kicked them to the curb, but with limb tech, magnets calibrated by an onboard computer, and a generous dose of plasma power, the amplified magnetic propulsion engine is the engine of the future. So this one, these engines all have the same health. The basic one we have right now has 100 less. The mile per gallon is better by 4, and then you get 196 horsepower instead of 126. If you go up to the amp, which is the next step up, that's going to be a drain, I guess, on our batteries, is my guess. Kilowatt, MP kilowatt, but it has 234 horsepower. And if we go with the limb method, it's just better all around. 600 health, 9 miles per gallon, 304 horsepower. Dear God. So that's corrupted energy, and we need a limb chip, which actually is way at the end right here. So that's kind of crazy. I think if we're going to do anything, it might be kind of nice because we use our lights like all the time. The drain is the same. If we look at the insulator with scan a tour bus anomaly, this is stable for this. Still same drain. Health is 60, so a little bit higher. Electrical resistance by 50% and stops charged. This just seems brighter. I think I'm going to try this. Let's check out. We can get some new lights, some bioluminescent headlights, yeah? And do we have materials that'll allow us to push further? We've got anti-static gloves, blocks electrical shocks, grip block. Oh, blocks theft. Take that, nerd. Oh my god, 220 marsh eggs. Good thing we got a lot of those. Holy crap. Wow. Well, I don't want stuff being stolen. Never have an item stolen from your grasp ever again, thanks to this unnaturally sticky handwear. Oh, that sounds awesome. Let's do it. We are now immune to silly... Well, I am, not our vehicle. Like, you can still take our headlights and stuff. And then the thing we got were headlights, right? So, bio headlights. Here they are. They take swamp coral, and that's what we need. So those are the things in the water with the sort of like fuchsia coloring. So very cool. And then, of course, no need to... We don't have anything that we need to adjust there. All right, I think we're good. We'll just make sure we're all charged up. We can plot our route and get on out. We're making serious progress. So what do we got? So this is where we were. It is now extreme conditions. That makes sense, right? So we can choose, I guess, next to it. This is the scorch. This is the low unstable energy. This says okay unstable energy. This is okay stable energy. Oh, okay, because this is not in the mid zone. That makes sense. So I guess we've got these two as an option, or we can push on in. That seems a little scary. We could also go out here and expand out to the west because we don't know what's out there yet. And it looks like if we mouse over, this has additional options to go to other zones. This, I have no idea. This one's already connected, but we haven't actually gone out there yet. So these are going to be our options, okay? We can go over to, we'll say north close, then north far, and then we'll say main. So there are three options right here. And let's get the pole up. So north close, north far, or main. 60 seconds, and this will be in Twitch chat right now, and it's going to determine where it is that we go next, because honestly any of those three locations will offer us opportunities for unstable energy and a lot of scanning and a lot of stuff. If we move forward here, at least we'll have the option to go in the dark zone if we need to, is my guess. I don't know. It seems like going here wouldn't be a bad idea, just because it will unlock things that we can then farm. Also, we have other zones that we haven't found yet. So if we were to go way up here as an example, apparently there's more stuff out here. There's another zone out here which probably connects to something else. So all of this extends outwards. If we mouse over, doesn't seem like there's any more up there. This might, I'm not too sure yet. Are the scans different? We've got 3 scanner charges, so we can take a look. So if we scan all 3, why not? We've got 1 scan here, we got 1 scan there, and we got 1 scan here. Main, perpetual stability. It's got some pickpockets, unstable anchors. This one is no second chances. I don't know what that means. Maybe if you die, you die, and you lose all your stuff. And this one's puncture probability and dense acid, yeah. HB, don't forget to check Miss... oh, Cyber, thank you. I don't even have the Discord up. Let me do that, yeah. I can only assume you might want all the electric upgrades with the electric engine. That would make sense. And thanks so much for weighing in, bunnies. Oh my god, that is so cool. You were talking about these last time, yeah? So these are your candles. Like you put tea... oh, these are so cute. Wow. We have something like this for Christmas that you put on the Christmas tree, and you put the... oh, that's awesome. You put your Christmas light inside of the house on the tree. They're so... oh, that is so cute. Miniature houses, Amsterdam-based, accommodate various designs. You could have a whole city here. These are brilliant, man. Some of the wooden cats I collected around Europe. Oh my gosh. They're adorable. Wow. my weeb friend who also likes mechs. Me. Oh, good old Tank. Yep. That is awesome. Well, okay, so we're gonna go over to the main. Thanks so much, bunnies. We're heading out here. We just need, it's gonna be a bit of a trip. So maybe we should top ourselves off. Our doors are... Can we make a blowtorch, actually? How much is a blowtorch? We could get a liberator, too. Oh, nope, thermosap crystals. The blow torches for repairs, fast repairs. Ooh, I actually don't... Where is it? I'm seeing bumpers, auto parker, side storage. I think it'd be under tools, right? First aid kit. Am I just missing this? Anchor radar, reliable flare, repair puttery, large fuel can. Huh. Did we not get it? I thought we did. I could be wrong. Maybe I was just imagining it. It looks like we did not get it yet. So that makes sense. We did not get the blowtorch. That's why I can't make it. That makes sense. All right, here we go. We are ready. Although, let's get a... We never tried this. We got the new not today. Say no to the big stink from those feet. I'm assuming they're talking about the Sasquatch, right? What happens if we put this on the side? Oh, it has a no Sasquatch. Wow, this almost looks like the... You know the Ghostbuster symbol with the with Slimer on it? We look even more Ghostbuster now. Where do you install the auto parker? Ooh, I will show you. It totally does. Look at that. The auto parker is right here. This is the auto parker. So it requires a back seat rack. So we've got an external or internal fuel can. We've got an auto parker from utilities. We've got our upgraded arc device. And then on the side racks, we've got floodlights, which I honestly haven't really figured out how to utilize yet. Blocks shorted. Ability. Oh, there's an ability. Wait a minute. There's an ability. Oh my God. Have I been sitting on an ability this whole time? We've got 6 abilities. Oh my God. The limp. This makes so much more sense. You remember I was saying, how do you use the limb pulse emitter? Oh my God. Okay, so arc dock here. First aid attention on the go. Handbrake, I have that equipped. Wow, this is something. 2 battery per activation for the limb pulse emitters, side floodlights that cut through the darkness. Okay, well, front right or front left. Let's go with the bumpers though. I feel like we need that. I want to put it on control. Yep, it's on control. Oh my gosh. This whole time, I swear. Assign all ×2. Yes. So that'll trigger all of them on both sides if I hit control. If we are doing F, then we can turn on the floodlights. Assign all of them on F. And then we can also do arc dock, but that's going to be shift. Sure. All right. Well, we've got them all now. Yeah. How much energy does it need to activate both? Apparently, well, let's find out. So I got the car on. Turn this. We got a quirks, and I'm gonna hit control for the limb pulse emitter. Right now we're at 50 energy. It took 4. It took 4. So that'll pop off bunnies. If we are using the floodlights, I'll hit F. It just drained. It's draining right now. Oh my God, that's quite a lot of light. But it is draining as long as it's on. Because you use both. Maybe, but I think one is on the front bumper, one is on the rear bumper. So I wasn't sure, you know? And then we've got the healing, which I don't really need right now, but this drains 0.3. Looked like it was about 5-ish. Maybe like 4, something like that. They all seem to do 4. Well, that's cool. I didn't know that we had all that. That's pretty useful. I feel like it might be a good idea to maybe I don't know. Do I need the floodlights, really? And I kind of want to change this. I would like to make our car black. I like black cars, if I'm perfectly honest. I don't know if it'll make it hard to see the Sasquatch, but... All right, we're going dark. It's gonna happen. Oh, it used 7 for the... You're talking about for the healing? Panels. Hood. The cool thing is we can actually color the chassis like red if we want to. I don't know if that's necessarily going to be a good idea, but I only slightly worry you can run out of energy with a new setup if using it. Yeah, I don't plan on using a lot of abilities, but ooh, that's interesting. I dig it. That's fine. Not too bad. Would explain why the recharge stations are... Yeah, yep, that's true. I didn't even think about that. For the back, probably want white stripes is my guess, because now we've got the black doors. There we go. All right, now we're talking. Check that out. Fancy Dan. A little odd, but I'll take it. Although I kind of like the numbers too. If we change it to numbers, is that a problem? Because I think it's also white. Look at that. Yeah. Now we're racing. Car fully pimped. It's pretty pimped. Definitely pretty pimped. Definitely would like to get the repairs here. I don't know if it affects the... I'm pretty sure it affects the aesthetic appearance. Yeah, it's a little bit cleaner. Side insulated doors. Yeah, let's do it. Get the other two. Oh. Is the Limpulse emitter. Driving to work with it. Oh my god, there we go. All right, this is our thing. This is our guy right here. Look at her. My goodness, that's something. It looks like something. It looks like something. That it does. All right, we're on our way. Let's do this. Here we go. Super exciting. Put this putty back. We might make one more because I like having a full stack of them, especially in an emergency. So we'll just do that. Little chemicals there. And toss that in. Okay, we're good. And now they can't steal stuff out of our hands. This is awesome. Mad Max with a twist of Ghostbusters. Yes. Right now it looks like we've got low durability on our hand vacuum. It's like half. Let's do it. Here we go. All right. We're going to the main zone. Off we go. We've got abilities like crazy. I feel good. On our way. You know, we can usually get by without using even our headlights. So I'm going to try and use this as little as possible. What's funny is the e-brake actually doesn't even use any of the power, right? So we got to head out here. So we got to get through D2. Really, the only way that we know to get there is to head over. We can go to E7 and then cross over. That might be a good way to go. And that way we don't have to go through the tunnel, right? Was a backseat gas tank on the ability choices? I don't think so. It didn't seem like it. I wonder if you can siphon out of your backseat tank into your gas can to then put into your main tank. I'm not sure if that's how that works, but it'd be cool if it was just like an extension of your main tank, but I don't think that's how it is. Okay, here. So I'm actually not going to pick up any of the... It looks like they've got... Oh, they've got stabilizers here. I do not want the stabilizers. Those are starting to appear everywhere. I don't want the stabilizer because I don't want to go home. I want to keep going. So we're going to head over to the junction, yeah? I still wonder if one limb protecting thing is enough for the whole car. What do you mean, one limb protecting thing? I still want that resource radar too. Totally forgot about that. Oh, you're talking about the Limpulse emitter? I don't know. Sometimes they get on the front of the car. Sometimes they get on the back of the car. I assume that you've got to coordinate. Oh. Are we in an electro? We're not in an electromagnetic squall. That is, if that's a quirk, that is a bad quirk. Holy crap. That is a bad quirk. You set them both to activate at the same time. They were two. Oh, yeah. I think having them separate would be better, but at the same time, I don't have all the slots, you know? So that's the only reason why I did it. Let's go go forward and then stay right. We got some gas. Gas is mostly full right now. Hair on you. Oh, you think? Maybe? Maybe? I think we're okay. That's a good instinct, though. Yeah, it would be ideal if we could cycle them separately, because it's going to be two charges per. Oh, when they started, I mean, something popped them off. Usually they stick on me, at least throughout the zone. Oh, tight squeeze. So I think this is probably the longest we've had to go. We have to go through like 5 zones. But we're gonna get there. Nice thing is, maybe this will trigger whatever's next and we'll get Oppie back. You know what I mean? Oh, what is this? Oh, it's the buzzsaw thing. Oh, so I know left right does that. Oh, hang tight. We're good. Hang tight, gentle. Hot. This is the hot, I think it's called hot gas. I don't remember what that anomaly is called, but it's basically like a bunch of radiation coming around the outside. Oh man. Looks like a fuel truck. We are currently halfway through the first bar. And I think there's a gap in the railing. There it is. Or was there another big thing who does that? Oh, for the errors? Well, there's quite a few actually. Like, I know electromagnetic squall, but you got to think too that there's also. Oh, we've got a flat. Holy crap! Maybe you hit the left-right thing also cause. Yeah, potentially. Yeah, we're flat. So let's go ahead and scan it first. Gonna need a sealing kit. We got one. There it is. Get that sorted. Set. Perfect. That was our sealing kit, though. We can always craft some more. Off we go. Wow, look at that. We're prepared, bunnies. This is awesome. Who would have thought? We even have extra jumpers for energy. All right, gotta make a Yui here. Looking good, that's right. Got a little plasma out there. Normally I'd stop for the plasma, but right now I'm a little bit paranoid about our ability to stay relatively in good shape. Although that one looks like easy pickings. Okay, maybe I will stop for this plasma. Oh wow. Just zap parts of the car. Still nothing for engine upgrade. Yeah, no, that's true. But the engine upgrades, thermostat crystals, we'll definitely find them. We just need an abandoned squire or get lucky with all the tourists. We only need 6 more. That's like barely anything. That's a crude door. Doesn't matter. We're looking for armored stuff. That's a left right up there. Oh, look at that. Our video game thing went off. I wonder if that's part of the error. Ooh, what's that? Question mark warning. That's gotta be a quirk. That's gotta be a quirk. A really bad quirk. Find new thing I was talking about. Which one, Gecko? Oh, are you talking about where we're going right now? left the handbrake on? I don't think so. Handbrake is just a tap, like with spacebar. And hey, Shubex. Oh my God. Yeah, we're on the right path. We just need to make a stay to the right on the road, and then we'll get there. Definitely some fog. Man, it's gonna be huge when we get ourselves a new engine. Because even going uphill and over rough terrain, red glowing crystal thing mid area. In this map, Gecko? Something up with a car for sure. Make sure you gotta do diagnostic. Yeah, no, for sure. Ooh, here we are. We lucked out. Looks like we may have a Squire here. Oh, gotcha, the mid zone. Steel panel. Ooh, I don't know if they've got it. They may not. This is summer tire. Armored door. If we had the Liberator, that'd be great. But again, there's one. So we need 5 more now. Armored panel. We need 4 more now. Well within reach. And that's steel. Okay. I guess since we're here, we might as well get in. Oh, there's hot dust. Yeah, 4 more, I know. It's going to be so cool. I assume it's going to be cool, but that's a significant amount more horsepower. And then, of course, the durability is nice too. But so far, we've been lucky. We haven't really had our engine like conk out on us. We have had to do a little bit of a diagnostic and adjustment, but that's about it. God, that trunk in a trunk is awesome. Apparently, you can eventually get an extra large roof rack too, which is kind of cool. Yeah, I don't want to pick up the stable energy because it's the unstable or corrupted that we need. And it's crazy because I feel like we saw corrupted that first time that we were in the mid zone. There we go. All right, we're here. So this takes us through. We get to go over to the next junction. I think as long as the stuff around the engine stays intact, the engine should stay in mint condition. That makes sense. That makes sense. Our stuff has definitely not been in intact before. Okay, so we've crossed through the first zone. We got to go to G1, G3. We could do a layup through G2, but we'll decide when we get there. So we're going to head over to G1 right now. Anchor obfuscation. So we've got 3 extreme conditions. I didn't see the other 2. I probably should have looked at them. So the anchors, I'm guessing, are not easy to see. So you don't see... Yeah, look at that. Look at that. They're right here, but they're probably like pulsing. Battery sapping and swift storm. Oh, that's not good. Battery sapping. We do have jumps. If this is a fast run because it is bad stuff going here, I'm not going to stay in these regular zones. So the ones that we're in right now, I actually don't want to pick too much stuff up unless we absolutely need it. Oh, there's some shock tourists. Only because it will limit our ability. Ooh, spikies. It'll limit our ability to actually get some of the stuff that we really need, which are deeper in the mid zone. And we got to go through some of the quote unquote stable zones, I'll call them, before then, right? And on top of that, since we have battery sapping, oh, what the heck? Since we've got battery sapping, I probably don't want to turn on my lights or anything because it's going to burn through our battery. Does shock tourists not give thermals? The shock tourists do not. Oh my God. Those are new bunnies. I should probably scan those. I know that sounds dumb, but where are they? There we go. Dust bunny. Shock tourists, when you destroy them, they tend to give plasma instead, which is still good. Yeah, radioactive bunnies. At least we have a way of getting rid of them now. Oh my gosh, this place is also radioactive. I wish I could shoot out my window, do a drive-by on the shock tourists. Oh, did we miss? Oh, we missed the turn. Oh, crap. Okay, bunnies, we got to turn around. We missed the turn. We missed the turn to get us to the junction. That was super short. I didn't catch that. So we want to be right here. Got to do a bit of a U-ey. That's when the kids are like, are we there yet? It's like, no, we missed the turn. Uh-oh. Storm warning. That totally looks like an F-14. Okay, E-brake. Coming around wide. There's a spike strip. We did it. We did it. We did it. So that was a short one. Make it through safely. Barely used our battery. We're at 44.5. We started at 44.8. Shock tourists. Yeah, they give plasma. The standard tourists, they have a chance to give the thermo sap crystals that we need. We need 4 more now. All right. Very short, very short. That was nice. So we're in G1. Highly unstable. We need to head over to G3. This is eerie darkness and violent voltage. So I'm assuming we can conquer the darkness with our lights, but that drains battery quickly. And then the dangerous voltage, I'm assuming, are those Minutemen that pop up and then shoot out the arcs, and they can actually hurt us. Fortunately, our car is completely, well, except for the bumpers, insulated. So we have electric resistance. Okay, so we need to stick to the right. So what do we got here? We're going to turn to the right, come on up, and there's a charging station here as well, so that's super handy. So we can use our lights if we want to. We just marked the charging station on the road. Actually, probably should use our lights. It is pretty dark. Yeah, we can get some thermostat, be awesome. Got some sizzling mist in the front here. Oh, we missed the turn. Coming around. There we go. This apparently is the road. Not really paved. Okay, stay eyes forward. If you run into dead end zones, do you have something to escape there? I don't know. Not. Oh my God. That hurt us inside. Driver damage. That must be the violent voltage. Shift over on the upper road here. Actual paved. Ooh, they've got lead platelets, but I'm not going to stop here. Engine got hit. Oh, did it real? I know our... oh, it did. Wow, you're right. Hang tight, hang tight. We might need to address that. Don't know what that is. Let's take a look. Good eye. Fix mechanic. It's busted. Busted? What's busted? It's failing. Leaky gasket. Maybe you blew a piston. You could be low on oil. Better hope it doesn't backfire at a bad time. Okay, well, we got a mechanics kit. Thank you so much for noticing that. Headlight, can you ground it? We should be able to handle it. That's all you need. There we go. Looks good. This is currently charged, I believe. Yeah. No fix. It's just gonna... Worn out. Oh no. Worn out. Can we make a new one? Eventually, it just means it's on its last leg. Crude headlight. We can make a crude headlight. Bulb, electronics. We'll make a crude one just in case. And then we'll just hang on to it. So we got a backup light. Good call. It could hurt you to... I assume it could hurt you to change it. Yeah, maybe. All right, let's get a move on, though. I don't want to stick here after you raid some cars or buildings. Well, let's hope it hangs in there. If we don't use it as much as possible, that might be a good thing. We'll get supplies. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Didn't think about that. It could end that way. You can try for science. No, I think we'll just let it wear out. I actually replaced one of the headlights earlier because it also was worn out. Eventually the bulbs go. Ooh, I'm so... You know what? I'm going to grab the lead platelets. We needed so many of those. Like 25 just to make our resistance for like 50%, which is amazing. Or 40%, sorry. The radiation resistance for lead-lined slab coat. There we go. That's a lot. That's a lot. They've got the sodium vapor for pressurized cartridges. I think that's good enough. In the trunk. And our panel and our headlight. Okay, well, we'll just keep moving. There's a charging station up there. When we're charged, we'll go ahead and actually do a little bit of a touch-up. We're relatively close. And it's on the road. We got the fancy lights, too. Oh, shock tourist. We're gonna need to make sure we make a right. Hard right at the next intersection. So don't miss it. Oh, that looks like a nice car. It's all red, like red. All right. Ooh, more lead platelets. That's okay. Off we go. We made it. And then on our left side should be the charging station. We'll be able to get back up to 50 flat. That does not look safe, like it's got a bunch of tourists. Ooh, and fuel? Oh my god, how lucky are we? It's like a gas station touch-up. It's crazy. Let's get topped off first. Wow, we get energy and fuel. Well, I mean, when I say energy, like, you know what I mean. Wow, how fortuitous. That's fantastic. Curious, I don't think they've got armored. No, steel door, fuel tanker. And shock tourists out there. I don't want to drive into them. Don't see any plasma. Okay, let's go and grab this. Oh, wow. Free mechanics kit. That's amazing. Oh, hello, and Newman? I don't think I've seen all this comboed together. That's crazy. I will definitely take it. Let's keep that there. Oops, wrong one. That's a gear. And let's go get the car. Ooh, and a pry bar too? My goodness, how generous. Our car isn't the most stealthy thing, but it definitely blends in a little. All right, on our way. We can actually turn on the floods. Look at that. Oh, that looks awesome. Wow, it's like... All right, turned them off. Here we go. There it is. All right, let's get repaired. Oh, something... It's healing us? Say what now? Did the zone just do what? What did it do? I didn't know it heals us. Drop that in. We'll get a pry bar. Hold. Try healing yourself in the seat. Oh, wow. Smart. Very smart. So what are we looking at here? Are we fully healed up? We might be healed up. There's nothing to... Oh my god. I didn't know a charging station does all this. What are we looking at? The back door is open. Sure. Wow, I think we're good. Oh my god. We're... Wow. That's super great. Holy crap. I thought charging station was just for the battery. That's incredible. Well, there we go. Great. Awesome. We can laugh. We can heal ourselves in the seat. Did it heal the car too? Yeah, the car's healed. Use the activity button on yourself so you can recharge while you're here. Yeah. There we go. We're healed up. Perfect. And we're at full... That is incredible. Holy crap. Wow. We're jazzed. All right, well, let's go. We're more than better. That's incredible. What a nice station. I love this place. Looks like they got more lead platelets even. Heck, why not? Since we're here. We're like fresh. There we go. Oh, this is probably the best little stop zone. We get fuel, we get healed, both body and vehicle. We get energy. God, we're like as tip top as it's gonna get. I had no idea. It's even a building there, but I'm not gonna push it. And off we go. To the road and to the junction. Okay, that was super great. My goodness. We're at 49.7 out of 50 on the battery. We're topped off. Energy's looking good. New engine height. That's right. We need 4 more thermostat crystals. Thank you so much for the reminder. And that's it. Oh, that is the zone. So now we need to head into the extreme area right here. Extreme conditions, especially eruptive, the fuel evaporation that'll burn our fuel faster, and we have swift storm coming, so we just need to pass on through and get over. But now we will finally be in the interior zone, so let's not stop here if we can avoid it at all. We haven't scanned any of the corrupted energy, but it looks like there's a corrupted energy signal as well. So if we do see that and we have the opportunity, I'll grab it, but I don't know what we're gonna find in here. Okay, what do we got? No idea which is which, but I guess we can... We're over here. I guess we'll stop through here. Let's do it. This is the mid area. If you see a red crystal, stop if you can. Red crystal, red crystal. You're not talking about the orb, are you? You actually mean like a crystal? Whoa, things are kind of warping around here. We are in the mid zone now, in extreme condition. Wow, things are warping. It looks more crystal-y, but it does glow as well. Okay. Not gonna grab those. There's more tourists here. There's that pickpocket. Oh. He took our stuff and they popped our tire, and we've got goop coming out of our... Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? And he took our door. Oh my God, these guys. Give that back. I think we got a pop tire, right? I thought we did. Oh, there it is. I don't think we've got... Do we have another sealing kit? Oh, they took our storage. What the heck? Where's it? Oh my God, this guy. He took our toolbox. What a dick. And he just takes it just to be a jerk, too. He doesn't even, like, try and leave with it. Ow! Sealing kit. We don't have a sealing kit. We need a sealing... Oh my God. We need a sealing kit. This is not the place to stop. Sealing kit, sealing kit, sealing kit. Takes up duct tape, which we don't have enough of. We just gotta keep driving. Just keep driving. These guys are gonna take everything. Oh my God. This is bad. What is that he took? Oh. All right, guy. Yeah, I sure hope so. I don't know if we're gonna be able to... We don't have the materials to make it. Oh, we got a storm coming? Oh, that's brilliant. We used our only sealing kit on our... Storm inbound, storm inbound. Hopefully it won't destroy the... Oh, we have 2 tires that are busted. Oh, this is bad. Maybe we do crude tires or something. Jeez Louise. Storm you can still handle. Well, we got to get a move on. Oh, the acid. I think the acid is what's doing us in. Never mind. We're not... Oh, boy. Wow, we're getting wrecked. I'm hearing something. Is it energy? I think sort of on the road. Man, 2 of our tires are flat. Storm is here. The storm is coming. Looks like there's a bunch of these. Oh, acid. Oh my God, they're coming through the car. It's almost like the run flats would have been good. It's not a safe spot. Not a safe zone. All right, all right, all right. If we can try and get some energy on the right, but I don't know. We need 1 more duct tape to make 1 sealing kit, but it looks like we might have both of our front tires actually ruined, so we're just gonna leave. Remind me never to catch a ride with digital. Thanks. Well, here we go. So this does not have corrupted energy. It does have unstable anchor energy, but we need duct tape, so we need to loot badly. So we need to find buildings, anything that we can. Hopefully with the perpetual stability, that means that we're actually going to be able to loot stuff. Here's the zone. I think we're going to be able to loot stuff.
Are you ready, driver?
Arda's here.
Okay, first off, I've loaded up 3 locations on your ARC device map. You see them? Head to whichever strikes your fancy.
You're sending them to the visions?
Sure am. We're going to use this.
My optical vassalizer.
Are we going to see what they saw in the mass hallucination?
Why not?
I mean, it's been decades. No way that thing is in any sort of working shape.
I've been fixing it up in secret, and I'm sorry. Don't be mad. It's going to be a surprise for your birthday.
What are those?
Itty bitty modification to your headset, driver. I've hooked up the basalizer here to modulate your scan function. Think of it like an extra layer of mayonnaise on your technology sandwich.
Say what now?
What are you using the vassalizer for?
No spoilers. We have to tell the story from the beginning.
Plastic power pod?
Get ready to feast your eyes on the visions.
Power pod. What in the world is all of this? Well, let's see. This one's flat. That one is also flat. The painter.
So we told you about the mass hallucination. Hundreds of people, 30 seconds of crazy, yada yada. But there was one instance where that event and the remnants intersected. The story of Laura Cesari. Laura worked at ARDA as an executive secretary. She put in her hours, but she spent her evenings with a real passion. Painting. When the hallucination event swept through, Laura was overtaken like everyone else. But for her, the visions didn't stop. She tried painting them, but grew frustrated at her inability to recreate what she saw. Now at first, Arda wrote her off as one of the many whose brains got scrambled by what they saw. Until Laura stumbled across a rusty can of paint in the woods. It was a remnant. Once she started using this paint, the visions in her paintings began to come true.
Well, that's not
She
good.
painted feverishly for over a year, chasing the visions the entire time. Until the day the paint ran empty.
And then she disappeared.
Like all remnant holders.
We
do.
might be able to make
Now
spare
that we know
tires.
the remnants and the mass hallucination are related, maybe Laura's visions can help us out.
So we're going to be watching other people's visions during when they were affected by a remnant. Okay, let's see what we can make. We're looking at tires, spare tire. We can make 2. Good idea, good idea. All right, let's go. Thank you so much, Cindy. That will take... This one is flat, so it's gonna take a leaking kit to fix it, unfortunately. So we've got on the wheels that we use in order to turn the vehicle, we're gonna have the spare tires. I almost feel like we should probably flip them around and have our high grip in the front so that we drift a little or something. But right now we're just doing a straight swap, and this will be interesting. At least we'll have a lot of understeers, my guess. This is great. All right, thank you so much. That was a great idea. At least we can sort of get under control again. So we need to loot badly. We need duct tape to make some sealing kits. We missed the turn, but...
Well, this is where your theory comes in, Francis. You tell him. Oh, look at me babbling away, Francis.
Yeah, we missed the turn.
You explain it. It's so good.
No, it's just...
We'll push up.
I'd rather not.
Come on, we talked about this. You should be proud of your work. Toot your own horn.
What the heck?
Not this time.
Okay, well,
Francis' theory, his entire branch of research
What is that?
was that the zone exhibits a property seen nowhere else on Earth.
Shaggy Scrambler.
That occurs here
That's needed for upgrades.
Forever on the physical space. So he created this device to pick up on these sub-physical after effects.
how did you explain it? It was like identifying a whale's favorite color using only the wake it leaves behind. The rest was science mumbo jumbo.
Rear wheel drive,
Of
RWD.
electromagnetic imprint. Anyway, it was a long time ago.
And what a better time than now to try it again.
All right, we're gonna try and get the turn here. I want to stay away from that scrambler. We're not in any shape to power through. Oh, I was like, the radio's on. Our fuel is not horrible. Yeah, stuff's turning on right now. This does not look safe. Oh, what did we hit? Hit something. Ooh, is there a railing there? I don't even see a railing. All right, try going down this way. Whoop. Spare tires. All right. We gotta loot in here and hope for the best. There are some vehicles here. Let's park near the entrance if possible. Yeah, we have so many quirks right now. It's a little ridiculous. All right. Woo! That was a little rough. Apparently, cars can fly. We're in. Oh, man. That could have been smoother. The fact that we're in 2.5K radiation right now and still okay is nuts. Cylinder, chemicals, cylinders. Love the cylinders. Looks like we got a little more of that. Chemicals are what we use for all the putty to repair. Toolbox. Scrap. We're at 2.5K radiation. And we're good. Let's go. I'm going to save on the wear and tear on the pry bar. All right, there we go. And I think I saw a vehicle on the side as well. There might be something. Oh, what are all those? Oh, we don't know what that is yet. Definitely want to scan that. can opener. Oh, that sounds great. This is steel door. We have glass. It's not what we need. I don't think there's anything in that wreckage. Okay, so we've got one in the buildings. I think there were at least 3 here. There's definitely that tower. Let's go in and dump this off. We'll clear through. Yeah, the tower. I see something blue over there. It might be a plasma generator. Oh, duct tape. Oh, heck yes. I think that was 3 duct tape. And we have 1, which would make enough for 2 sealing kits. So that might be all we need. We're at 2.5k, 73% health. Eat an MRE, why not? We'll grab the jumper for energy. 84%. Ooh, mechanic kit, logs. Oh boy. Oops. Sort that, bring that, sort it, drop it, go. Okay, 81%. That's not too bad. Steel sheets into cylinders. I mean, that's pretty good. Steel sheets into gas cylinder. That's a straight conversion of scrap metal. 79%, 78%. We might be able to fix this right now. So we'll get this over. We'll get the... Well, hang on to the jumper. Sealing kit. 1. We need rubber. Okay, we need more rubber. We can fix one of them. Let's see. Bring this... I guess we'll toss this on the ground. And then we'll get the sealing kit in hand. Go. Yeah, that takes the whole one, yeah. The tires on the cars give rubber. Ooh, Falcons, thank you so much. Oops. We might need this. We're at 70%. Heck yes. Okay, tires on the cars. We saw one out back, right? You make hammers? Yeah, you can use the gas cylinders for it, for sure. Dude, talk about field repairs. This is so cool. Oh, there's that rubber. Oh my gosh, you beautiful, beautiful bunnies. Thank you so much for your help. With the bunnies around, not afraid. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Perfect. That's a weird way to have it on blocks. Ah, that's a good day. 68% still. Whoops. There we go. Sealing kit. Do it up. What do we got? Bring her over. Get a quick set there. Drop her. Haha! There we go. Beautiful. Bunnies, good job. Freaking A. Beautiful. We got wheels. There it is. That's on 3. A lot of radiation right now. Grab this. Grab this over. Grab the food. Close that so we've got radiation protection. Bring it. There it is. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Where are we at? Status report. Beautiful bunny pit crew. We got one on the back right there that we should probably sort, but let's heal up a little bit. Man, without this lead line apron, that would be crazy. Can you imagine how quickly our health would be draining? Wow, this was excellent. All right, we're just gonna do a quick setup on the panel. That finishes that. Perfect. Let's do it. We can move. We can move. Okay, so main objective right now. So we're close to one of these murals, right? So let's head on out. Yeah. Did you fuel her? Oh, I didn't fuel her. We are currently... Good point. Good point. Stack up. Very nice. Thank you so much. Thanks, Tasku. Wow, we got a big reserve here. Where are we at? Here it is. Fantastic. I'm curious if we can refuel from this. I don't know. I have no clue. Pump that in and sort. Ow. Whew. So let's get ourselves topped off again. We're at 85. Because sometimes things go awry and you just don't have time to do this. There we go. Okay, we're top. Completely topped off. And let's move. We're moving to one of the objectives. And then we'll be close to some of the anchors. Just really got to protect our tires. We're kind of out of kits. We actually have a lot of jumpers too, so we're good with energy, I think. I assume only with a small pump from there. Oh, to pump up, get more fuel. These are the murals, I think. It's an interesting place. I wonder what this is. Mural. Oh, odd. Huh. Looks... looks interesting. Or headlight took a little damage. Oh, it's worn out, yeah. Bigfoot mural.
Bigfoot mural. My personal favorite.
One of a series of murals.
Is it just me, or did this mural look different before?
Probably the instability messing with the paint over time. It's been decades after all.
Oh my god.
Something's definitely off. Hey, where's our old notes?
Her
from when
visions.
we took a field trip out that way. Driver, why don't you go ahead to the next one while we investigate this?
Right. That's odd. Well, we're not going to go directly there yet. I'd like to get some of the energy because we still have some stability, I believe. Yeah. Hungry Sasquatch.
Driver, if you come across a mushroom like the one in the mural, do not eat it.
What?
No matter how tasty it might look.
Okay.
You're speaking from personal experience. And let me tell you, it wasn't pretty.
Oh, just thinking about it makes me want to puke all over again. You've probably passed the biogenerators by now. They're our source of power in the
Mid-zone, and one of the best demonstrations of renewable limb tech. Yes, these battery farms keep our lights on.
What is this?
More importantly, they're also the only place in the entire
Oh.
zone where anomalized mushrooms grow.
And guess who turned out to be the world's biggest fan of those mushrooms? Bigfoot itself. And the vision foretold its arrival in the zone.
It started when those pods hanging from the battery farms were found chewed up. At first, they blamed it on the local wildlife. This was back when we used to have some. Then, the sightings of 10-foot-tall creatures started that didn't attract much attention on their own.
Not until the first footprints were found.
Oh wow, you can like
Olympic
just
Peninsula
pick
has
them.
always had a collection of Bigfoot sightings, but they were
Big
rare until
mustache
Bigfoot
monster?
had its first taste of the anomalized mushrooms. Then it couldn't stay away.
What?
And that's when the Squatches came knocking.
Oh!
They jumped the walls, set up camp, and they got to investigating. Once they
Oh,
learned
what?
of the Sasquatch's appetite for these mushrooms, they cultivated entire farms of the stuff.
For months, they propagated mushrooms and set traps. And for months, evidence mounted
that Sasquatch was making its
Wow, that
rounds
guy.
and evading those traps. Until one night, the experts disappeared.
Bigfoot got them, no question.
Yeah, no kidding.
Come on, all 8 at once? How is that possible?
Never get in the way of a hungry Sasquatch.
Like, do they mean a literal Sasquatch? Or is that just her vision? Oh, yeah, I don't like those scramblers. Definitely want to get the other, some energy. We're gonna need a lot to get out. I'd imagine we need to kind of either get ourselves a stabilizer, which it doesn't look like there is in the area to get out, or we need all the energy. Oh, there's a squire. Oh my gosh. We only need 4 more of the thermosap crystals. And I like the fact that since it's a story mission, I think this zone is completely stable as perpetual stability. Armored doors. There's so many armored doors. We need 4. There's 1, so we need 3. I don't think I saw one on this one. This is armored panel. Scrapper's about to go. There, we need 2. Oh my god. Oh, they've got off-road tires too. Still need 2. It's a lot of rubber, yeah. We should totally do it. That's a nice looking tire. Oh, hello. Still have med kits. I hope so. I hope so. Okay, our tires. We may have to use the side storage soon. We have another stack of the canned food. It's not a med kit per se, but you know, it works. Man, the scavenging is so necessary. It actually feels like there's a reason to do it, not just because I want the next thing or something like that. It's literally keeping us alive. Yeah, I think we got another stack. Well, there's some unstable energy. Let's see how much it fills up our vehicle. There's another vehicle over here. That looks like no tires. Here we go. Go. Right now we're looking at, park that, about a third through, and we can head up here. I guess since we're here, well, let's go grab that second area way down here, this other mural, and we'll pass by this station. I sure hope Oppie comes back. Hello. Oh, this is what I saw in the distance. The blue, I think the plasma generator, right? Yeah, that's what I was seeing. It's a plasma generator. What the? Oh, I don't like that. Oh my god. Okay, stay right here. Do not move. Okay. Yay. We're surrounded. Yeah, they do go along the red lines, but still, if the car starts to roll into the red line, that could be game over for a car. Ooh, there's some rubber there. Trash can. Duct tape. Love it. Hug the wall. really want to just bring these in, and there we go, and then put these tires here. There it is. That's looking a lot better. And I might just grab the rest of the food stack, toss it in here. We've got med kit. We'll get the 10. All right, perfect. Let's go. Yeah, it does roll back, so we got a parking in gear. Not bad. There it is. Okay, so where are we headed? Gotta go forward. Go, go, go. Go. Through the airstrip. The car does hold. Oh, okay, that's the bumper. That's okay, that's okay. It's the impulse emitter. It's not horrible. At least we didn't get cut with a buzzsaw, but we are on our way to the mural for Laura's visions. Sodium vapor lights. I wonder if those are any different than the ones that we normally see. So I might actually go on foot, because we could scan it. Nope. Sodium vapor light, neon reef. Yeah, if we had a thermal vacuum, we could get more of those, I guess. Oh, that's crazy. Wouldn't that be nuts if the door all of a sudden came to life and go through the door? Did the wipers start wiping as a quirk? Yeah, I think so. I think we've got a ton of quirks right now.
The inverting doorway.
Ugh. I don't like this one.
Why?
Oh, did you see that, Francis? Oh boy, Francis, look. Look here, it's different from our sketch when we visited in '82.
That's when I was born.
It's all scrambled, but the shape seems familiar. If you tilt your head, doesn't that kind of look like Mount Olympus?
The heck?
Oh, Francis, you flippin' genius.
How are they seeing what we're seeing?
Wait, let's look back at the first one. What's different there?
That shape right there, is that Hook Valley?
Holy smokes. Oh, wait, pull up all the topographical maps of the peninsula. If we look around the areas where you'd get that view of Mount Olympus. See, Francis? I told you your basilizer would work.
I don't think this is the basilizer's doing.
Driver, we're on to something. Get to that third vision.
It almost seems like... So is Laura in the dark zone and she's like the source of everything and she's causing all these problems?
I can't. Yeah, I can't even look at it. Francis, you explain it.
And maybe you've already seen them, driver. A freestanding bright blue door in its frame, out in the wilderness with nothing around it. If you do see one, don't get anywhere close to it.
Okay.
I don't want to talk about it.
He was pretty close to a doorway when it opened. It's called the inverting doorway. When the door is shut, it's safe. But once in a while, it opens, and everything near it is turned inside out. Its victims are mostly bears, squirrels, and birds.
You
They all
heard
go through
enter
hell.
in?
Meat and bones on the outside, fur and feathers on the inside. It's not fun to see. Once, a group of hikers didn't heed the warning, and
No, we're done here, driver. If you see one, you stay away from it. That's all you need to know. Let's go.
Oh, that's pleasing. All right, we need a scrapper. Inside out
So
is
about
best
that
side
last
out.
vision.
No, I'm telling you, the helmsman never made it out of the zone. He died here.
Not this again. I still don't know why you're so convinced they existed in the first place.
Driver, back me up here. This is how the story goes. It was the winter of '72. A ship set sail down the Columbia River 100 miles east of here. The helmsman was overcome by bad weather, and while in a particularly foggy patch, the boat hit something, and the impact threw him from the deck. When he woke up, He was on a boat on this very lake, smack in the middle of the zone, with no idea how he got there. He had with him a ridiculous amount of cash and paid anyone and everyone to get him out of the
What
zone.
the?
But no matter how he tried to leave, on foot, in a transport...
You kidding me?
We'd always head into a fog.
You dick.
And reemerge on another
He took
boat.
my door.
At last count, the great pileup was 20 boats high and 30 boats wide.
A limb duplication glitch, nothing more.
You, of all people,
blaming limb tech instead of a good old-fashioned mystery?
It doesn't add up. Arda's favorite pastime was carting people out of the zone. How could someone actually fail to escape? And a mysterious man...
Yeah,
with a
I don't like
backpack
those
full of
guys.
cash, and the one place he can't spend it. Seems awfully fishy to me.
Freaking take the door right off. That's like if you're walking around and they take your shoes. They're such dicks. Looking at the cars. If I was in your spot, it would be different. It is pretty funny. I think the funniest part about it is it seems like they're just like, I'm gonna take it just to be a dick. Like they're not, you know, gonna run and try and keep it 40 seconds. Trying to get as much of the energy as possible before that last one. I'll assume that when we hit that last one, it's gonna be pretty rough. Ooh, we got marsh eggs here. He took a stack of marsh eggs before, and I left him with it. Might as well go reclaim our marsh eggs. We needed like 220 last time. Look at that. Very nice. Steel door. If you throw, say, flare to the thief, would they be disabled? Ooh, that's a very good question. I don't know. Sounds like a nice plan. I feel like if we were to do that, he might not steal it. Like, he would hold on to it, but is that under the ground? Oh, whatever. That's our car. All right. Yeah, that's fine. We got enough. We got enough. There is a nice little container in the middle of the road here. Some batteries. They seem happy with any item, but the thing is, like, is it gonna be triggered already? Ooh, there's a pneumo tube. Dig them up. Those are your... Oh, your... Go get them back. Those are our marsh eggs. That's right. They may be happy with any... Can I turn that down? No. They may be happy with anything, but still, like, they may get it unlit. You'd have to light it first, then give it to them. Throw a flare. I think they like to take stuff from you. It's not enough that they just want items to hold. They want to taunt you with it. So if they're gonna take stuff from you. Oh, this is not creepy. Oh, there it is. There it is. Found it. Ooh, hello. Do we have an investigator? We got an investigator, bunnies. The thieving is needed, yeah. That's why they're pickpockets. What do we got? Oh my gosh. Steel door, bulb. Very nice. We have fuel tank, armored door. Okay, armored door, armored door, armored door. We need 2 more. 0. We have off-road tire. We can work with that. Armored door. There's 1. We need 1 more. Yeah, let them have that. Okay, what are we looking at? Wow, we need 1 more. That's crazy. Take these tires. Another streamer said the star-shaped item cannot be repaired, but they have a bigger health pool. Oh, yes. So we did end up getting an insulated thing. Oh, I don't like those. Yeah, I don't like those. We should probably move. And it's not something that we can repair. No. We definitely had it for a hood for a while. Grab it. Oh, corrupted! Oh, can we scan? Oh, no need to scan. No need to scan. That's a first. It auto-scanned it. Holy crap, we've got corrupted energy for the first time. I didn't think there was corrupted energy here. We need to go. Okay, so there is an anomaly out there that is dangerous. Actually, they're all dangerous, but we're fording rivers. Oh my god, we have corrupted energy. That's crazy. Oh, come on. Come on. Save the battery. We're at 39.4. We have multiple jumpers, though. Oop. Apparently, that's not something we can go over. Thought it was just like these things that you just bust through. Man, this is nuts. Head over to the right here. It was a car. What was a car? Antonides? Almost. This is a big circle, so I don't... Usually it means this got a lot of energy, I think. Like a strong signal. Oh, I tried to drive over it? Really? That would explain it. Oh, there's another one. We've got squires everywhere. We need one more. We need one more. Just one more. How are we doing? 76. Armor door. Come on, big money. Come on, big money. There it is. Okay, we have enough. We have 42 exactly. We're gonna get a new engine. Oh my gosh. This is awesome. Oh, we got another one. Fancy day. 72. Armored panel. God, those look so cool. I wouldn't mind having all armored. Explosive resistance and everything. Enough for engine. What could go wrong? Yeah. You watch. The guy's like, I'm gonna choose something to steal from you. You're like, no, you're not. Oh, you dick. Wow. Serious? Oh my... Jesus. Well, there we go. I spoke too soon. They're trying to destroy us, bunnies. We gotta go. 67. Wow. Oh, I don't like those guys. Still alive. I do see an anchor in the distance. All right. There she is. That looks unstable. Perfect. Nail it. This should bring us to close to full. All right, here we go. We have one more energy that we can pick up. I kind of feel like we should get them all and then do the last mural because I have a feeling something's gonna go wrong. Especially how they go like, oh yeah, don't touch this, don't touch that. And then like all three things appear all at the same time right in front of you, like physically, not just some mural. Oh, the acid's not good. There is a pneumo tube. Sodium vapor lights. Not the best place to park, but want to make a bet if HB will ever remember he doesn't need to pull the handbrake. Well, I do need to pull it when it comes to as soon as we get in so that we don't roll backwards. See if we can't. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna go to around on the right. Oh my god. Come on. You always pull it before getting out. Oh, gotcha. You mean like when I'm getting out. That makes sense. Oh, that's a no-go. Probably go down on the side. I thought worse would be scenario when car and hill scrambler hits in or releases the handbrake. Oh my gosh. Ooh, is that radiation? Oh, we got lead platelets. Amazeballs. Oh, you mean that? I do that. Those do only minor things. I think the brake assist helps you a lot because it will activate the parking brake again. Ooh. I am feeling a little tension though, just because we have so many valuable goods and we're at such a threshold, especially with the engine. And we have all the first corrupted energy. We have so much stuff. I want to make it back safely, so I'm definitely feeling the pressure. Lead platelets. All right, we got this. We got this. And we're not in a radiation area. That's great, so we can take a little bit more time. God, this is such a huge box right here. I feel like if we can we make putty? I think we've got some chemicals. We should be able to make a putty. Yeah, we can make a putty. A single one. So, repairs of opportunity. What are we looking at? So definitely the hood. I believe the lights. The worn out one. The bumper. This is where we usually take a lot of damage. Front panels. Well, how about... Oh, the driver door. The one he stole from us. Rear left panel. That's fine. Okay, better than we were. I'll take it. Much better than we were. Okay, last one is right here. All right. Let's go. When HB says lead platelets, I hear red platelets. I think I might be Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, let's try and get this. We'll go over to the last of the murals, and then we will see what happens. Murphy's Law. Your park assistant scrambler hits the car. Let's not have that happen. Gosh, this place is not hospitable. I would hate to see what the dark zone's like. Maybe it's just dark, you know what I mean? But not actually more dangerous. I have no idea. There's the last one. Oh my god. That's... Almost missed that one. Can he go by again? Wowzers. Was there two? There's two. Okay, go, 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 go. Holy crap. Wasn't even close. Oh. We're right next to a hot dust. Come on, come on, come on. Stack. Come on. Get a move. Move. All right. Last transmission. Okay. Woo! We are full to the brim. We've collected 3 unstable energy, 1 corrupted energy. We are completely full right now. So let's see if we can get over to the last sector here. Like, while I want to gather more goods, I don't think now is the time because we have so many valuables. About a hair away. Yay, Spike. Power tires. Oh, we've got a flat again. Hang tight right here, right here. We got a flat, I think. There she is. Sealing kit. Probably have enough for one. Yes, we do. So glad the bunnies told me to get all that rubber. We definitely want a full stack of each type of kit, I feel like, when we're out in these parts. All right. Up and at 'em. Looks like there's something glowing across the way. What is that? Yeah, what is that? Huh. Oh, roof storage? Nothing. 10 flats. Yeah, a lot of flats. Storm isn't coming. Yeah, exactly. That's why I mean, we could loot some more. That's kind of why I wanted to get all the energy, because it's a rare opportunity, I feel like. Oh, that's your point, to loot some more? We did go over to this large cluster, so if we take a moment. As far as I'm aware, we were in here earlier. We looted this. We came around, we looted this one. We looted this one. So we got most of the buildings, really. If we see stuff along the way, like cars and stuff, we might do it, yeah. So I'm thinking we actually did quite a lot of it already. Okay. I just want to make sure we can get our stuff back in one piece. Oop, speaking of the devil, there are some cars. Oops. Scanning for... What did I do? For warp location? Did I mean to do that? No. I didn't do emergency teleport. Steel doors. Hit T. That's the emergency teleport. Does it do anything? Like use up energy or something? It does use energy. Oh, it doesn't. Is there a reason not to do it? Oh, for when you're stuck. It's funny because I wasn't necessarily stuck. Okay, here we go. Turning. Uncertain if it consumes anything at the moment. I assume you could use energy. Ooh, yes, I could. Thank you for noticing. Yeah, I hit T to organize. You are correct. Good point. I only have 14.8 energy, so, and we've got a plethora of jumpers right now. Get this over. Oops. Yeah, exactly out of 50. You're right. So 2 of them should get us, well, 60. So we don't really need to do both, but there we go. Oh, wow. 1 is quite a lot. Perfect. All right. Sort of good condition. What? I wonder what these structures are. Oh. Come on. Come on. And around. There we go. There it is. All right. Oh boy. What's gonna happen now?
The great pile up. You know, if you catch the mural at the right angle, when the moon is right overhead, you can spot the helmsman's body in one of the boats.
Helmsman?
No chance. It's a paint smudge. Nothing more.
Believe me, it's true. I've seen it.
I don't think we can go up the scaffolding. Because it seems like...
Oh, bingo!
See that pattern in the last mural? That flower only grows above a certain elevation.
Yeah, it only goes
Put the
second
three
floor.
locations together, and you've got a square mile in the northeast corner of the deep zone.
Hey, Superior, good to see you.
The visions were pointing.
We're in the
towards
mid zone
something
now.
The entire time.
Hey, Oppie. You can stop pretending to ignore us now.
Oh, she's back?
Take a look at this. Fine work. We've pinned down the location for the source of the mass hallucination. That's where the driver needs to go.
Well, what do you know?
Well, I knew the basilizer worked. What did I tell you, huh?
He still doesn't know, Francis.
Know what? Oppie?
Not my story to share.
Ooh. One of a series of murals painted by Laura Cesare in 1962. A mural depicting abandoned boats in a lake that was...
And that basilizer, they're illegitimate.
Wait, what are you saying?
I built that device to prove my imprint theory, and it was on the verge of getting the results I needed. But my research funding was running out. So, I forged the data. Not much, just enough to justify more time. I was so close. I knew the breakthrough was
Right around the corner. But Arda found out. That's
Yeah.
why I was reassigned and my clearance revoked.
Wait, you told me you changed labs voluntarily.
8 years of research with nothing to show for it, and then for that to happen, I couldn't face you.
That doesn't mean your theory is wrong. I still think there's something to it. There's a common thread with some of the remnant stories, like the telephone switchboard, the ones that seem to recall the past somehow. Maybe the remnants access those imprints, read them like a needle in the groove of a record.
Don't. You don't have to do that. It's in the past. I don't care about it anymore.
Bad scientist. Well...
But listen, I've got this suspicion, right? If we can just get the car to the mass hallucination source, what do we find that can prove your theory? It's worth a try, isn't it?
I'm tired of trying, Tobias. I've tried all my life, and it didn't go so well.
Look, I don't have one of those fancy degrees that you and Oppie have. The closest I ever got to science was wiping down your lab benches. But I saw the incredible things that you did with your research.
What is
Yeah,
that?
well, Arda didn't think they were incredible.
I don't care about Arda. I believe in you. Always have.
I'm sorry. I can't. I can't do this with her. Oppie led the disciplinary committee that stripped my clearance and demoted me to a glorified intern. She sat there and decided how best to humiliate me. I never asked for anything. This one time I do, so I would never have to talk to Oppie again. You didn't listen. Your remnant was more important than what I wanted.
Francis, I didn't mean...
I've had enough.
What is that? Oh, he walked away.
That's... He'll come around. Sorry, driver. We'll see you back at the auto shop.
Oh, okay. So we can go back now? So we can get a gateway. We can keep looting. I don't know if there's much left to loot. We did most of the buildings, but I mean, obviously you can do stuff like this. Steel door, steel panel, steel door. What's in the trunk? Yeah, I think we should head back while we still have everything with us right now, because we have enough to make a new engine. That's going to be huge. Your pick, driver. Oh yes, that's right. Well, let's see. We got to link up, so let's just at least get facing the right way. I'm a little paranoid about losing all the things that we've acquired because it's quite a lot of valuables. Whoop. I don't want to have to maneuver this while the gateway's active and everything's going to crap. Up we go. Yeah, this is so interesting. I don't know what this all is. I mean, I think they're like the stabilizer pipes or whatever. Only thing I can think is that maybe make sure you have downhill or flat land to evac. Yes. I'm trying to get to a better spot to evac. As opposed to like flipping the whole car. There's a pneumo tube. Looks like we're too close to trigger the gateway anyway. That's right, Bon. We are actually going for 6 hours, so we're going for another just under 2 hours from now, yeah? Cooling. So we'll grab it. Oh, our front right tire, we probably want to get on the road so we can do any repairs. I think it's flat. Let's go ahead and take a look. So right now we're closest to here. If we're a little farther, we can get to this. I guess this one's on a road, so that's good, yeah? Half tank while you're at it. Good point. So we got to get ready for extraction. So we need, I think it was this tire, right? Yeah, wow. We need, you know what? Run flats. I think you can upgrade that, right? So we need a sealing kit again. We can actually make one. That's fantastic. And then we'll be able to get out here. Pop that. Beautiful. Transfer what we got. Sort. Grab over. Sort. Huge storage. Ooh, chemicals. Where did these come from? Is this a trap? Oh my god. Is this a trap? I feel like I'm a little... Oh my... It's a trap. Ooh, hello. Thermosap crystal. They were sneaking up on us. It's like one of those things where it's like, this is too good to be true. They cause flats like crazy. Oh. Well, if it is, you fell for it. It's true. It's true, we did. So what I'm going to do is head down this road and try and get this line right here. We'll hop over the air strip. Through the acid. Oh, don't like it. Oh. Because I want a straightaway if possible. Looks like there's a thief out here. Oh my gosh. Looks like there might be something to loot in the distance. That little hut or whatever. Oh my gosh. Don't like that. Still too close. Come on. Yeah, we have not looted this place. Looks like a ferry or something. Fabric. Cabinet. Fabric and 9-volt battery. Ooh, hello food. I'll take it. That's outside. Fabric batteries. It's kind of odd. Way in the distance there's like a vertical column. I'm not too sure what that is. Oh, what is that? You see that warping? Is that an anomaly? I see it, but I don't know. 99. All right, let's go. I'm gonna think of it. Where's the bobbleheads they mentioned? Wasn't it the main reason why we took the knock? Oh, it was something that we enjoyed. Let's put it that way. Okay, so we are finally far enough away. Let's get up to the upper ground, and then we should be able to trigger and hopefully get out of here without a problem. Turn around. There it is. There we go. Okay. All right, bunnies, you ready? Let's do this. Suit up. Less than half a tank. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, we should be fine. We should be fine. All right, here we go. Start your engines. Come on. It's mostly on road. Man, can you imagine the acceleration difference? Oh, we gotta make it. We gotta make it. Oh, that's... that acid. Come on. Going right across the bridge. Probably stay on the road. Oh crap. Oh my god. Come on. You would have missed the bridge. That was clean. That was pretty clean. All right. Oh my gosh, engine. Don't do acid, kids, and don't let your car do acid either. Wow. Sorry, I was getting super paranoid. Think something was gonna go horribly wrong. We've got so many quirks. 5.2 unstable, 0.4 of a corrupted. That single one.
That deep zone area you identified. I ran every coordinate in that area through the auto database, and what turns up? But access logs with entry records for Dr. K up through March 1963.
What? No, the doctor died in 1961 in the lab accident.
So we were told.
What?
Then, I found access logs for both that deep zone site and Red Meadow. Years and years worth of activity.
The Red Meadow Research Facility? But it was demolished the same year. After the structural damage caused by the... lied about that too, didn't they?
It appears so. The driver should give the Red Meadow ruins a visit. If Dr. K didn't die that day, I'd like to know what was keeping him so busy.
Say
so
what
would
now?
But do we have time for this? We don't know how long the driver's got with that remnant.
And that's why we need this information. Whatever Dr. K was doing relates to all of this. It may be the key to what lies at the end of the road for the driver.
I... agree with you. God, I hate saying that.
Driver, I've marked the Red Meadow facility on your route planner. Head there whenever you're ready.
Well, okay. I have to say, I'm not really feeling the floodlights on the side. I don't know if it's a big enough benefit right now. So I almost feel like I should swap those out for something like side fuel tanks or something. But that's just how I'm feeling at the moment. I don't know if that's going to be the case when we get in the dark zone, because it is called the dark zone. But it'll be interesting to see. Oh my god, that fits perfectly. Wow, high five, bunnies. I think electricity siphon or fuel siphon. That would be cool, yeah. You know, yeah, we can store them. We don't have to get rid of them, that's for sure. Look at that. So much stuff. All right, we'll see you in a little bit, tank. Got more flares. Stack it. We've got all these logs. We're just normal men, just innocent men. Okay. Lab report 1, theory 6, and lab report 5. Huh. So we never saw the first one. Interesting. Okay. Well, if we go 1, 2, 3, 5, 6 to order them. We've got Theory 6. Well, let's see. We don't have any of the theories. So what's Theory 6? I have it all figured out now. The zone is like a siphonophore. You know, like those Portuguese man o' wars? Siphonophore? Those dangerous things like jellyfish with the really dangerous stings, except aren't actually jellyfish. People used to think they were, but they're actually a whole host of different organisms working together to create one big super organism. A sort of ecosystem made up of all these separate mindless parts. That's what the zone is. All these different anomalies that are idiots by themselves, but together they're working to... Okay, I haven't got that bit figured out yet, but I will. Sent by KW. That's a meme joke for the Super Online. Is a puppet on a show. We're just men, just innocent men. Oh, really? I've never heard that one. So these are the lab reports. So we've got 2 new ones. Initial trials on the remote battery charger have been extremely encouraging. As predicted, the key mitigating factor is distance. We can only charge in close proximity. Our success here, though limited, does suggest a future in which we can make plugs and connectors obsolete. But for now, the devices we charge still need to be nearby. In the short term, we can find applications for roll-on, roll-off battery charging in vehicles, anything from cars to light aircraft, mass proximity charging for handheld devices like radios, and make greater use of larger examples of field portable equipment. However, our ultimate goal still remains to remotely charge a device as far as our line of sight. A car with a flat battery down the road, a cordless power tool half a mile away, imagine that. And then we're kind of jumping ahead here to number 5. Almost 150 years ago, William Sturgeon demonstrated the first electromagnet lifting 9 pounds of iron with a current taken from a single battery. The doors to electromagnetic research were thrown open that day. Tomorrow we'll take what may be the most significant step forward since Sturgeon. Limb technology has allowed us to shape smaller, denser, and ever more powerful electromagnets. This year we demonstrated the most efficient pulsed field magnet to date, running even cooler than we had expected. It's all been prelude to what comes next. For tomorrow, my friends, we shall switch on the most powerful electromagnet yet devised. Oh, great. It's going to get a little warm down in Lab 5, but what we'll be demonstrating will also be stable, safe, and very exciting. It's all thanks to our research, your research here at ARDA. Oh boy. CBBC show for kids in the UK talking about ice skating stars. We can't do that. We're not ice stars. We're just normal men, just innocent men. The actress on the show lost it at the... Thank you for the context, Gecko. CBBC. I haven't heard of that one yet. Can opener. This is that big spinning guy, the Shaggy Scrambler. So what's the deal with this guy? He explodes near us, yeah? We nearly got him, Sally. We were within an inch of catching that notorious... The Scott guy! That's that murderer guy that I was talking about earlier. We almost did it. I swear to you, we're gonna triumph where the regulars cannot. After 11 months hiding out in the zone, stealing cars, breaking into shelters, taking food, you know how we're gonna do it? Anomalies. We used roadblocks to funnel them deeper to where we knew those beastly malfunction things were. And you know what they did? A whole pack of them descended on his car right in front of us. His engine dies, his battery burns out, his steering locks. He ends up stuck there in the middle of the road with nothing but his regrets. And somehow he still gets away somehow, just melting into the darkness. I guess it didn't help that all our cars had started malfunctioning too, but that's not what matters. Mark my words, we'll catch him next time. Oh man, so he's still out there? Yeah, Michael Scott. Oh boy. Dust Bunny. Okay, so this was that irradiated one. Arda Training Reel Fragment 1962. That's right, soldier, give him the boot. The Army hasn't issued hard-wearing, weatherproof boots for nothing. Your footwear is also anomaly-proof. So get right in there and greet those hangers-on with a good firm kick. That's it, son. That's how it's done. Oh my god. I forgot this whole time that we can kick things. Now I will kick the bunnies, if I can remember. See how Harry here takes a moment, makes sure he has some leverage, and squarely aims the heel of his boot right at the center of the anomaly? It's easy. One swift kick and the thing is loose. Remember, don't use your bare hands and don't touch the anomalies with any exposed skin. Always be sure to check all around your vehicle, particularly on the roof, and only continue your journey once you can be sure you're cleared off all the hangers-on. See how Harry here does a full circuit? You won't believe where all the places these guys find to attach themselves. There he goes again. Good job, Harry. Give them the boot. Don't worry. They don't feel a thing. It's not like they're alive. Oh my God, these guys. It's so weird. Now he'll kick one thing and forget again. It's true. It's true. I will. And then out here, we've got corrupted anchor. The energies within this anchor, plus the effects of damage or aging, have made it volatile and extremely unpredictable. Is it useful to you? Yes. Is it dangerous? Absolutely. And then last but not least, we had a little decal that we picked up for not today. Okay, awesome. So we cleared all that. We dumped all of those off. What do we have left? We've got some paint to dump off, and that's it. Obviously, we also need to go to the dumpster too. Get that over. Been using pry bar, saw, kicking makes sense. But there's many ways to do things in the game. Yeah, for sure. Ooh, plasma. More plasma. They know what we need. A little bit of a canned food repair putty. Need it badly. And he's finished. Okay, beautiful. So we got... There we go. Okay. So, you know what we can do, bunnies? Oh my God, it's time. It is time before we change our mind. Turbo light engine. Oh my God. Dear beauty. Hello, nurse. Wow. We have oh my gosh, this is the first time we're doing an engine swap. Yeah, that looks very different from that. Hello. Oh. 500 health instead of 400, 14 mpg instead of 18, and 196 horsepower instead of 126. My God, does it sound different? I like how we're in a little station wagon. Oh, that's brilliant. Wow, we got... Oh, man. So excited. Has a bit of a rumble. Nice. Yes. I kind of want to grind this down, but just in case. Oh, my God. Well, it fits down there. Put a whole engine in there in our locker. And, of course, we've got a lot of repairs. We have so many quirks, too. How many quirks do we have now? We've got 7. We've got 7. Yay. LS swap. Yeah, we got Corvettes for days. Well, that's a little unfortunate. We've got 7 quirks. Get that charged up. Well, let's before we do anything, we can do anti-static gloves. Blocks electrical shocks to our person. We now have 5.3 unstable. Amazing. So what are our options right now? We have 21 available options. We can do a rapid refill pump analysis module. That'll help us with our quirks. Parts lockers. So we can do underground park expansions. Carbon fiber glass. I guess that helps us with stab proofing and things. I think it was. This is unstable 0.7. I'll do that because that's a basic piece that we need. Oops. And I believe for clothes, all of the impact or pokey stuff requires it. Acid, anti-theft, radiation, Oh, the backpack requires the swamp coral. That's all. The thermal vacuum is what we need for the swamp coral. That's actually relevant right now. So we've got our plasma scrapper. Here is the thermal vacuum. Definitely going to do that. We've got 1. Is there anything that requires... I think these we can actually... Oh my God, we can actually unlock this. It's 4. You can make gloves for electricity resist. Yeah. I'll hold off on that for just now. We can do a resource radar, which seems awesome. We can do an ion shield. What are the other things? There's mobile workbench, so we can have a whole workbench in the back of our car. Lazarus device. This device will dump all energy to rescue and reconstitute you at your moment of greatest peril. Theoretically, you'll still be in one piece. Dare you test it? Oh, we've got nitro. Oh my God, they've got nitro boost. Wow, that's what we're talking about. Oh, that is exciting. We've got chrono dilator. It seems localized time dilation is possible, albeit within a contained space and demanding substantial energy. This device should reduce the apparent passage of time. It may also cause confusion, nausea, and flatulence. Oh boy. Magnetic bumper certainly will help you collect loose scraps from the ground as you drive. Anti-gravity emitter lightens the vehicle substantially, allowing it to fall gently. It can also be easily righted in the highly unlikely event of a crash or flip. Very fancy. So batteries. So one thing that might be cool is if we can actually get extended batteries, right? Because we've got the plasma charger, which is a better version of the jumper. The lightning rod captures energy, electrical energy, and charges the battery. But then we've got side battery, lead acid battery, high capacity battery. That all seems very useful. Turbo boost, does it take a side rack spot? It might be a back seat spot is my guess. Mini turbine. Does it look like a little amateur? It might. So this could be nice, but we have to scan a wriggling wreck anomaly, so we can't push forward with that upgrade path. Expanded back seat tank. There's the fuel synthesizer. Huh. Impressive combination of limb chemistry and advanced filtration. This battery-powered device effectively creates gasoline from various environmental substances it passively absorbs in the zone. Be sure to siphon it regularly. That's cool. We were saying I could use something on the side, right? That's cool. It goes on one side rack. Ooh, nice. We can also do leak-resistant fuel tank. Robustly assembled and thoroughly sealed, this tank won't spill a single drop. It may even contain the smell. Physical resist up 50%. Piercing resist up 50%. Acid resist up 15%. Capacity is 20. Health 200. So if we're looking at our current tank... I don't know. Gas reservoir, external tank. It drains energy again. That's true. That's true. We can do augmented trunk storage. That's corrupted energy. XL roof storage. Substantially increase your carrying capacity by simply securing a patently illegal amount of objects to the roof of your vehicle. Follow an established tradition practiced by families across the Pacific Northwest. I love the patently illegal amount of objects. That is fantastic. But here's the thing. So we had so many problems with the tires, right? There's all-terrain tires. So currently the health on these off-road tires are 250, right? The spare tires were 125. The healthier is 250. The healthier is 300, and the healthier is 250 for the paddle tire. So all-terrain tire, we can actually unlock that. It's AAA all around. So the road rating on our current tires are B. Off-road is AA, and this is A everywhere and more health. Yeah, it's for my kayak officer. Yes, that's right. I don't know. This seems pretty good. Granted, the puncture-proof tires, I mean, that would be awesome. Blocks blown out, but it requires stable energy. Maybe we hold off for that. I don't know. The off-road is B though. Yeah, health was fine. Puncture seemed to be a problem. That's true. That's true. No, you're absolutely right. The health was fine. So it was the blown out. So I guess that's more stable energy. So we can get that in areas close to us. We can do armored doors, armored things for our lights. We already have the bio headlight unlocked. There's reinforced, there's insulated, there's bio flares for the bio flare gun, bio lantern, roof headlights if we wanted them. I don't know. I feel like we should do the thermal vacuum because we actually need that to gather the additional those swamp coral, right? Ooh, XL storage sounds good too. How much does that cost? That's augmented XL roof storage 0.8. Oh, that's a no-brainer. Yeah, absolutely. If we can regain energy, we could use the fast boost. That's true. That's true. What does this cost to make, actually? XL storage. Thank you so much, Cyber. Carbon fiber glass. Tree candy. Say what now? And oh, there we go. We should use Are these cardboard boxes? That does not look safe. That does not look safe. Can we upgrade that storage? Can I put it also on the front here? I know there's the resource radar and you can stick it on the top. So that's something. XL roof storage indeed. These are the utilities mobile workbench. I don't see, I think that is actually what it looks like. All that for cardboard boxes. I know, seriously. Lightning rod. So this will allow us to charge the battery. It sends it straight to the battery. That's cool. Yeah, thermal vac. I agree. I agree on that. Because we're going to need it if we want to get the swamp coral. Oops, hello. Going the wrong way. So thermal vacuum. So we're looking at our tools. Here's a thermal vac required. Oh, thermosap crystals. Really? Well, that's cool. Hand vac. We probably need a new one. Can't argue with tools. Yeah, for sure. So we got our hand vac. Let's toss in the old one. I don't want to have to worry about that breaking out. Pressurized cartridges. Got a lot of rubber. What else do we have here? So we need more thermosap crystals as usual. Stable energy. So we've got unstable energy, and we need more marsh eggs to make an expanded matter regenerator. Ooh, that would be nice. Analysis module would help us out. Junction restabilizer needs thermosap crystals times 60. This is the advanced antenna. Experimental charging station. Allows you to discharge even greater amounts of electricity and more effectively recharge your car's battery. Rapid refill pump. Yeah. You could break one item for the ability to craft a tool. The ability, say, break down some panels for thermal vacuum. You only need one thermal thing. It's true, but I don't think I've ever gotten... We'd need like armored doors or something, you know what I mean? We got blowtorch. Oh yeah, the blowtorch. We can't actually make that. This is 0.8. We got the plasma scrapper. Durability is 1600 versus our 860. That's huge. That's kind of nice. Liberator Mark II. Last longer. I don't know. Getting a plasma scrapper that'll last longer seems pretty cool. I think tire-wise, I mean, nice for all terrain and all. This is a better backseat tank, leak-resistant fuel tank. We haven't had a fuel leak, thank goodness. Fuel synthesizer might be kind of nice on the side. Ah, that might be kind of nice, actually. I'm going to get that. Because that just passively gathers stuff. I mean, that's pretty cool. Hopefully we can make it. Yes, we can. It consumes energy. Well, that's a good point. But still, I mean, it seems useful. All right, let's bring this over. We do have a side fuel tank too. So I'm going to grab the lights. Take off the floodlights. I'm going to grab the side fuel tank. I'm going to put it over here. We want to mount some more. And then I'll grab the synthesizer. Actually, it's probably most convenient to have storage on one side, even though it seems kind of unbalanced. Lightning rod would accompany it nice, or the wind version of it. Oh, the lightning rod. Yeah, we don't have the lightning rods researched yet. What do we got? I think it's this one. Oh, here it is. Lightning rod. We need... Oh, we need to scan a wriggling wreck anomaly before we can do that. Makes sense. And then we've got the resource radar. Sure. I hope we can craft this. Resource radar requires a circuit board. No problem. There we go. Resource radar. Bam. And I think we can just top it off. car gonna drive? How's it gonna drive? My God. Like, well, we got a lot of stuff on our car now. I can see why they said patently illegal. This is hilarious. The last upgrade, it's a resource radar. So this savvy device may seem cheap and crude, but it's precisely calibrated to detect nearby resources and raw materials. Yeah, you watch. We're going to move the exact same speed because we just have all this crap on our car. Well, we have a side fuel tank. We've got a fuel synthesizer. Ooh, it's already grabbing stuff. Oh my God. We need to paint it white as Ecto 3 deserves. All right. We can, if we can, we will. If we can, we will. Let's see, is there... We need to repair, restock a lot. So let's get ourselves all set and get going. Here we go. So we got a lot, but we need a lot to repair, yeah? Our wheels right now are pretty good. Yeah, we got to change the abilities. You're correct. What do we got here? So we've got the healing. We've got the limb pulse emitter. Up top here, we have resource radar. 3 per activation. Scan the area around the vehicle for materials. I wonder what the radius is. It's like an AoE ping. That's hilarious. It's like Battletech AoE ping. All right. There's so much crap on the car. Okay, so let's start. Fuel first. Fuel first, right? Here we go. Fuel up. We've got fuel in the back. Oops. Well, I just leave the pump behind. There we go. So drop that. Charge. We'll get charged up. So now we've got the... Oh, and then the actual shielding and health of the vehicle. So repair putty. I believe we had it in the transfer trunk, right? Yes, we did. So we'll bring this over. Perfect. Still worried about the energy. Got lots consuming it. Battery still not big. Yeah, so we do regain the energy through the jumpers. A single jumper almost charged up the whole battery. And we carry a stack of 3 with us. So it's like 3 full charges. I generally feel I haven't really been... I've been avoiding utilizing any of the... Oh, we don't have any more putty. I've been avoiding utilizing the energy as much as possible, which is why I'm not turning on the lights all the time. I think we can do the blowtorch now. That might be kind of nice to test, or how expensive it is. Oh, did I? Oh, wait, I didn't get the blowtorch yet, did I? I think it's under tools. There it is. And we can do it. Barely. There. We've got the blowtorch now. How much does that cost? Thermal vac, flare gun, blowtorch. Oh, it takes marsh eggs. Interesting. Durability's 450, 11 health per second. This takes up the chemicals. 3 times 30 is enough. What did the charger units consume? It was 3 per activation of the resource radar. It was, you know, it's 4 if you're doing both the limb pulse emitters at the same time. And then the healing, I think the bunny said 7. And e-brake is nothing. Get this side going. We need to make a new headlight too, because this one's worn out. So I'm going to pull this off just for now so that I can make sure that gets taken care of. Doors. And back panel. Battery charger. We have a lot of it, but we can take a look. I don't know off the top of my head. Impulse. Side storage. They seem fine. Top storage. Wheels. So overall, pretty good. We're just missing the headlight. And we've got one repair putty. I'm probably just going to make a... Sure. I'll make the repair putty. It's chemicals. We'll have a stack of 3 in here. So we'll go 3. Like so. We needed a mechanic kit, electrician kit. We needed 3 of those leaking kits at least. Those were the sealing kits. 1, 2, 3. You have plenty to craft them, not running out of resources. No, not when we're at the base. It's when we're out there that it gets kind of gnarly. So that's good. I'm gonna get rid of this headlight. There we go. Got more rubber, some electronics. So we've got, let's go down the list here. So we got first aid, could use a couple more. So now we got a stack of 3. When it comes to our tools, pry bar's looking low, scrapper's looking low. Pry bar. Scrapper. And we'll just clean these. 1 here and the old scrapper and hold. Grab it. Bring her over. Sort. Okay. And we've got our impact hammer. It's sufficient. It's sufficient for now, yeah. I don't think we can make the plasma scrapper yet. We didn't actually get the upgrade, and we're out of the unstable energy at the moment. Pretty sure. Yeah, we got 0 at the moment, but I definitely do want to pick it up. We actually need stable energy now, believe it or not. Which will look on the lower side here. So we got our electrician kit. We can probably make 1 more of those. I don't know if we need a full stack of it. So we got electrician's kit. I think we did, but we'll double check. I think we got the dumpster. Bring that over. Yeah, we did. Thank you for reminding me. Is it looking dapper? The extra lights did not do much. What do you mean the extra lights? Oh, I didn't. Speaking of which, I need to make a headlight. You're right. Thank you so much. So we got our bio headlight, which takes swamp coral, regular headlight. Let's do it. There we go. Yeah, friendly dumpster. You got that right. Oh, hello? Oh my, it's inside. There we go. Perfect. Pop that on. Looking good. The floodlights, they felt useless. Good. Yeah. They did. Even when I turned them on, I was like, oh, that's nice, but what's the purpose, you know? I'm like, it looks cool. I dig it. But they burn through so much energy. Flare guns, how are we doing? We need a stack of 3. That's good. We've got a rechargeable flashlight, the crude flashlight. We'll have backup food in a stack. Oops, hello. Don't need that. There's a set of 10. Sort that. We could keep the first aid and hang on to the little stuff here. Like so. Fight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The flares. So we've got a full stack of flares. I'll go ahead and dump this. Bring that over here. There we go. And I think we're okay. We could swap out 2 tires. That might not be a bad idea. Which actually we only really have the one that's not doing so well. So we'll just swap it with the regenerator here. The gamma best alternative needing lights in the game. Well, yeah. We have it as high as it'll go right now. Okay, is there anything else? I kind of feel like we should address some of the quirks because it's pretty bad. So steering wheel, I know there's something with our hood, which is when it's closed. Yeah, we have a lot. We got a lot. We have a lot of quirks. Shifter is in drive. Rear right door. Oh, say what? There's something with a rear right door? I don't even know. You know the start of it? Of which one? Oh, yeah. We did some scans earlier, and you said all white is what you wanted for the Ghostbusters. Can we paint that? We can't paint the resource radar. We can only paint the body, it seems. I guess we could do the chassis if you want instead of red. There's that. It's a little more black and white. In any quirks I fixed, I got no tips, just noticed something was odd. Yeah, see, that's the problem. I know something's odd, but then I would need to figure and test. Well, how about this, bunnies? Right now, we're mostly topped off. Our battery's low. Oh, our battery's really low. How did it get that low? It's just draining. Oh, is it the collector that siphons fuel? Oh, wow, this is full. Hang on. Passively absorbs minus 1.05 kilowatts per fuel. Oh, okay, that seems a little dangerous. That seems a little dangerous. I see what you were talking about. So I might not bring that. That's a little scary. Nice that it comes with fuel. Yeah, it's full. It's full. It takes a lot of energy. No, you're right. I mean, I didn't know. I mean, like I knew what you were saying, but I didn't understand how much. Yeah. Google the quirks. I bet they're static for all games, not random. Well, that might be something that we come up with next. So what do we want in that spot? Probably utility-wise on the side, we got auto parker. This is in the back. The jump jack, I think, goes in where? That's if we want to jump. Limb pulse, extra large roof storage, side storage. We could do more side storage. I mean, honestly, a side fuel tank isn't bad. Just like another one. That might be good. You can keep it without losing more energy. That's true. That is true. We could. That's true. What I'm going to do is I'm going to leave this one empty. We'll test it out. It also, when the tank was full, it cannot consume energy. Oh, we want to jump. It's time to hop. Well, we need to have the jacker thing, right? What does that cost? Jump jacks. Cost lead platelets. Well, we got them. It probably goes in the rear seat is my guess. The auto parker's cool and all, but this is jump jacks. Oh, dear God. What have we done? Oh, it's happening. Yay. This should be interesting. We don't need all the panels, I think. I don't even know if we need any of the steel panels. Go Speed Racer, right? That's sure what it's turning out to be. Now the fuel tank in the side. Do you need fuel in the seat? Probably not. I'm just curious, though. The auto parker is nice, but I do go through the process of jumping it, or, you know, managing it every time. How are the abilities going to work, though? Because to jump, handbrake, I haven't really had a use for the handbrake, but now that we have more power, I might. The limb pulse emitter, the healing, the resource radar. I almost feel like the healing we can do when we need it. You know what I mean? So if I use jump jacks instead of the healing, yeah. Hey, Antonides, thanks so much for hanging out for so long. I hope you have a great rest, and we'll catch you on the next one, man. Have a good one, yeah. So if I jump, it goes like this. Whoops. Yay, that's a little terrifying. Okay, well, that works. Yep, it works now. That's scary. Nothing broke. All good. Yep, all good. And now we have, I guess it says we're low on fuel, but I think that's just because we took a little damage, 99%. I have a feeling the fuel saying it's low is just because of the side. Oh, are we losing fuel? When did we lose fuel? Is that a quirk? Uh-oh. Is that a quirk? Do we... I thought we filled this. Oh, no. Yeah, we did fill it. And it's just been sitting there for the most part. You know what? We may need to get some stable energy bunnies. So this is what I'm thinking. Let's go to the route planner, okay? Not a quirk you can cope with. No, it's not. So we need stable energy. And what I'm looking at right now, this is low stable energy. I know we want unstable energy and everything, but we need some stable energy as well to get some of the upgrades. So right now there's, which one actually has stable? It's this, that does. We can probably run this one. Let's head out here. So if you look at the top right, it shows the stable energy sign. It says okay, volumes. If you go to E6, it says low. If you go to G9, that's still there. It says low. And if you go over to 2, over here in the extreme condition, it says low. It's the only one that says okay. So we need stable energy so that we can get some of the upgrades, especially in the utility section and batteries and all that kind of stuff. So I am going to move us out here. And then hopefully with that energy, we can actually spend it, because here, down at the bottom, it says 0.6 out of 1.5k lim. We actually can spend some to identify some things, yeah. So let's head over. We got another hour, so I know we can handle this. So we're gonna head on out. We can kind of scan some things. In addition, we got a few charges here. We have a couple of destinations. I mean, sure, just to scan it. There's turncoat. I don't know what that means, but that scares me a little. How is our fuel now? It's still okay. Although, what have we done thus far? I mean, we basically said jump. That hurt us. We get out. How's our fuel? It's fine. If we... There's that again. Bring it. Close it. Open. Just do one thing. Check fuel tank. Yeah. We can open the back. Close it. Fuel. We can take something off. Fuel's still fine. Put it on. Fuel's still fine. We had the... Oops. Open the back right door. Fuel. It's fine. Side storage. We did 2 things there. Oh, we have spare tires in there. Forgot. We're good. I know we installed something back here, so we can take the jump jack out. Fuel's fine. Yeah, I thought it might be because it said rear right door had something going on with it. There's the hood. Oh, that looks cool. Good. Still fine. I am not sure, but bunnies, if we can figure that out, that'd be fantastic. Obviously, we took off this tire too, and then put it back on, which I don't think would be very much of a problem. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Let's just get on the road. Doesn't seem to be too bad, and we have fuel that we can sort this out for. So hopefully that'll make this not too bad to deal with, yeah? All right, here we go. Engine swap. We already swapped that engine, Tosku. We're good to go. All right, here we go. Let's do this. Oh, hood. I see what you're talking about. Okay, I didn't catch that one. So right now we're good. And we open the hood. We'll close it. Still okay, it seems. Let's get on the road. Let's do this. We're trying to get some stable energy. Be able to get ourselves in a spot where we're going to be able to get the upgrades that we need. I mean, I don't know if we're paranoid. It sure seemed like we had fuel in there, but I could be wrong. Oh, I pulled the jack out. I left the jack on the floor in the shop. Oh boy. Back up. Back up a sec. Don't even turn the car around. Hello. I gotta make a quick stop. Be right back. Just left it on the floor. Oh no, what happened to it? Didn't I leave it on the floor? Uh-oh. I thought I left it on the floor. Did we take it? No, we didn't. Oh my god, where'd our jack go? That's weird. Did we really? Did I put it somewhere? It's not in the back, is it? Oh no, we put it back? Oh, I needed to assign the ability. My goodness. Wow, there we go. So we just need to assign the ability. That's what it was. So there it is. There's the jack. Perfect. Okay, now we can... Whoop, scoos the boosh. All right, let's do this. Womp, womp, womp. Does that use up any energy? Oh, it does. It uses up one battery per... Oh my god, that's not a good way to start. It uses up 2. It seems to be one on the battery. Okay, so we gotta get over to this location. F1 is a really straight shot. Oh my god, wow. All right, let's go. Oh my god, wow, never mind. Multiple to get there, yeah? Well, the 3 kilowatts because I jumped twice. And one was used before I left the garage. So we're heading on through. Seems like a straight shot. There's some things along the way. We're not going to turn on the lights. We don't seem to need it. We'll maintain until we find a charging station or something like that. Looks like we're going to pass some type of a building on the far right side. There we go. Got plasma generator. Oh, did you notice? The car's a lot faster, such that it actually kind of skidded a little bit. I forgot the engine. Grab all that. Wow, there's a lot in here. Trash. It's going to be great when we get enough 200 swamp coral when we get the thermal vac, because we're going to be able to get a large backpack. That's going to be huge. There we go. Duct tape into batteries. That's fancy. We got to jump. We got to jump. Jump the car, jump the battery. 6% of the battery gone. I'm not saying that we should jump often, but the heck was that? I still vote energy regaining for the car. Which one is that? The lightning rod? Is that what you're talking about? All right, so nice straightaway. I'm seeing, is that an abductor in the distance? Lightning rod is first one you should get. Side panel, yeah. I hear you on that one. I wanted to get it, but it required stable energy, I believe, which we're trying to get right now. Wow, we are so much faster. It's actually kind of impressive. Oh my God. We're a lot faster now. It's looks like we did something to our door, jumped the car over a road obstacle. Yeah, that was not on purpose. That was not on purpose. Maybe you need to slow down again. Yeah, we got a bit of fix with it. Oh, sealing kit. We're faster than is maybe safe. That might be true. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not the best with it. All right, what do we got here? Sealing kit. This is the door. Whoops. Okay, bunnies. I've lurked enough now. Time for me to hit a sync. Have a great stream. Des, thanks so much, man. I hope you have a great rest. Catch you on the next one, man. Have a good one. So tools and I think our headlight, right? It's just damaged. Front left, yeah. All right, off we go. And we are heading the wrong way. Okay. I was just impressed at how quickly we were going. There's a building coming up on our left side here. Oh, right there, actually. You clipped it. I shall never live down the shame. Looks a bit different. Did you change the mirror ornament? We changed the engine. Where can I put the which one? Hashtag new engine. That was unnerving. If you clipped it, then it'll be available as a clip on the channel. Oh, the Twitch clip? Well, if you've clipped it, it should be available. So if you go to like the channel, what can I scan that? If you go to the channel, then it will have a and look up clips and then list all. It should be there. Heck yes. All right, cool. So a nice simple prep as we get on out here. Can't post. You can. Yeah, you can post here. No, absolutely. I thought you meant like, what would you do with the clip? But no, you can post a link to your clip. There you go. Yeah, a lot faster now. That's right. Thank you so much, Tasku. Much appreciated, man. All right, off we go. We are faster, but maybe we need a little bit more control. Like, we don't just floor it all the time. It was not what I was expecting. Let's put it that way. That's probably my reaction was that way. Thank you so much. All right, so we should be heading on over to the actual zone. I think it's F1, which seems mildly appropriate for that situation right there. And as soon as we clear through the junction, we should be at our destination where they have some stable energy. So we have some along the way too. That's kind of cool. We have, looks like ARDA, standard buildings. We might stop by the ARDA tower and kind of loop our way through here. So let's go ahead and grab some energy on the way. Need to upgrade the driver. Maybe. Might be a bit of a necessity. Bare necessity. A simple bare necessity. Coming around. All right, on the way through. I think we need a new mechanic too. Why not use the hop? Ooh, I forgot. We need to go faster. Barrel roll to the side is dull. Do a forward back roll. Oh my gosh. Looks like they've got a pneumo tube here. Sizzling mist. Oh, it's inside? Oh, that's bloody brilliant. Go. Oh my god, what we do for science. Wow. So, you know that whole not shock thing? I don't know if that was worth it. But it gave us paint. Off-white paint at that. So we are near one of the anchors right above. All that speed, gotta hop, would not have got hit there. That's true. Ooh, hello, lead platelets. White paint. I like. You like... Grind up. So those lead platelets is what we needed to craft some of the utilities. That is... There's like 2 more. Oh. Oh, wow. It's such a strange contraption they got going on here. It says something that the color you can drive into nothingness as it is the dullest choice. Oh, there were a lot more here than I thought. Excellent. Pop that. Grab it. Stack it. Oh, hello. Oh my gosh, I can kick it. Bolt bunny. What the? Did he just take it? Well, let's get out of here. I don't want to stick around with that guy. Supposedly, it's not too far ahead. We got another anchor. There, I see it. Hang tight. Nab it. Oh, it doesn't. No. I guess if it were like super, super hot, like it's actually really cold where I am right now. I'm getting a little bit numb in the fingers. So it's a welcome addition at the moment. But yeah, even when it's really hot, I mean, it'd have to be really hot to make me sweaty in it. Some limb tech in it. Oh, that's sizzling mist. We're headed, trying to get over to the tower. So we gotta look for a little red ping. Oh, we see it. Coming around. Man from Snowy River time. Going straight down the hill. Straight through the saplings. And we are here. All right, great. So far, just the use of the lights and everything. It's really slow drain. It's like 45 left out of 50. And we've basically utilized 2 for the whole zone for the lights. See, we got our flashlight. Batteries, fabric. Oh, very welcome. Outdoor lockers. Wow, we're getting a lot of reports. It's fantastic. Backpack. When you're not spending, battery usage can last you all the way in one charge. That's awesome. That's awesome. Battery's super powerful. Honestly, I don't even think I necessarily need the other abilities. They're just sort of like nice to haves. At least that's how I feel so far. All right, so we picked up a little bit of energy right now on the gateway. Oh, we got stuff coming in, so let's keep collecting. We need to collect 2 more, and then we're on to the junction, and then we're finally at our destination, yeah? It's like we got a storm coming through. Some kind of ruin in the distance. We passed it. That's fine. We'll keep passing them. Never mind. We're going over to the junction. That's a lot of abductors. Jeez Louise. Little storm, if not the hardest part of it, you can live with it, I guess. Well, I don't want to take unnecessary damage if we don't have to. All right. So this should take us to the actual destination where there's a decent amount of stable energy out there. The battery size upgrade cost? That's a good question. I'm not sure because honestly, we need to unlock some of the other ones before we can move on. So, I mean, we'll find out. Yeah, I'm curious. I know the larger battery capacity is like way down there near the end. So I think they're kind of more invested in trying to get you to charge things up instead of holding or expanding your capacity. This is considered good amounts of energy, huh? Well, so first of all, what's turncoat? That seems important to know. Turncoat. Sometimes that which you trust the most might still turn against you. That's not very descriptive. Okay, so we're gonna move forward. We're gonna get over to the anchor. We'll grab the energy. And there's actually a lot of buildings nicely clustered right in front of it. Ooh, there's... Oh my god. That's actually charging us, believe it or not. Doesn't look like it hurt us too badly, if anything at all. We can stop here and maybe loot some buildings on the way. Wonder what you can jump over. Oh, I keep forgetting I can jump. You need this scan. Oh. From the car? Oh, the radar. You need the scan from the car in the trap. You're talking about the electrical one? You ran past it. Okay. Okay. We'll just grab this first. I was born and raised on the Olympic Peninsula. My choice to come back here was a mystery to colleagues. There was never a question I'd come home. I figured it'd happen much later in my career, but here I am. Say what now? The ambush had to... The heck? Is it because of the... It's still there? Okay, okay. I'm guessing if the light is charged, it's messing with the horn? What in the world? Let's flip her around. You said that there was a wreck. I got a new quirk apparently. So we need to scan this. Oh, this is an anomaly? Oh, wriggling wreck. Oh my gosh. I don't even know what this is. I didn't even know that was an anomaly. What in the world? We'll have to look at that. And that is one of the ones blocking us. You're right. Thank you so much. I didn't even realize that's what it was. Ah, I understand. Yeah, I did not catch that at all. Thank you so much. Yeah, our car's still honking. So many random quirks. That's why I think it's going to be nice when we can upgrade and get the module for investigating. Gosh, that's horrible. Can you imagine? Oh yeah, we're not drawing attention to ourselves. It's fine. Is it just this light? It's charged. Left headlight is not so great. Take care of it. Oops. There we go. Toss that back. Uh-oh, not good. So I was just looking around. The car was honking outside of my motel. Oh, sorry. Well, maybe it's like if that right headlight is charged, then the horn goes off. That might be it, right? Oh my God. If we can remember that one, that'd be useful. Oh, that's a left, right. The faster car will get you in trouble, yeah. But hey, uphill, that's gonna be huge. Oh my God, this is so dense. So there's the energy that we need. Yeah, with great speed comes great responsibility. Yeah, responsibility. Oh. All right, so we got, oh my God. Health's getting a little lower here. 55%. Oh, that's a good call, Cyber. Want to get a little bit out of the way of the danger. That was the ability I didn't keep on the hot bar. Oh, they've got those orb things again. Okay, let's hang tight for a sec. Put it on park. We need to select Impulse, radars. I guess we'll change this one. Arc dock. It's going to cost 7. And dock. Oh, you got to hold it down. Holy crap. Yeah, that's draining like crazy. I guess we can use a jumper. We don't really need handbrake. You're right. Handbrake is something that... Uh-oh. Are you kidding me? Are we just picking up random signals?
Just want money. You just say stop. You do not want to do this. Because they can actually snap at you. My mom got snapped by a crocodile.
I don't need to know that your mom was snatched by a crocodile, but I'm sorry. All right, so we're heading on out. Gonna get a little more of, oh my, okay, that that rock jumped out of nowhere. I don't know where it came from. Let's be real. Kid's pretty cute. But if I get distracted, could be a bit of a problem. And I do get distracted. Let's be real. There we go. Got some anchor here. Don't really need the handbrake. Wait, back. Got a point there, Arknock. Good to see you. Oh, hello. Yeah, if we ever needed to be stealthy, this car is not it. I almost want to disable our horn. That it is, Gecko. So we're almost full on stable energy. That's exciting. So if we can get back to the road, then we can actually be pretty good at setting up a gateway and getting back, because mostly what we needed was a stable energy to unblock some of our upgrades, right? Oh, we are a lot faster. It's like buildings in Battletech. It moves. How are we doing here? I mean, we're just like sitting there, you know what I mean? We're not even in the car when it's honking. See, we're too close now, so we actually have to start down here. So take a look at that lower right. There it is, there it is, there it is. This is the far extreme. This is as close as we can be to trigger this one. So I guess let's do it. Here we go. Herbie. Let's go. At least we can climb a lot faster. There's the gateway in the distance. I like that they've got the plume quite visible. Definitely off-road. And I forget that we've got all of the cardboard boxes to store things in on the top. Holy crap, wow. This is so much easier to move over obstacles. Unlike when we had 126 horsepower. Oh, there's a nice truck. I really want to stop for that. Wow, we outran the storm? Yahtzee! We're jumping. Oh my god, what the... Are you kidding me? I thought we're inside. Apparently, if I jump, I don't know if I somehow missed the pillar, missed that big gateway or something. I did a jump like this, and it did not go so well. You jumped over the extraction zone.
Quirks the merrier, huh?
Yeah, we have got a lot of quirks. I don't think it's merry, but we got a lot of quirks. Thanks for reminding me. All right, that could be better. This could be better. Well, yeah, we got a lot of quirks. The nice thing is we do also have a lot of stable energy, so we'll come back to that one. So what are we looking at here? We've got 5.2. That's excellent. So we got battery upgrades to get the lightning rod. That's half. Whoops. Grab that. New quirk from everywhere. Yeah, sure seems that way. I gotta get better at the Tinker Station. We got the puncture-proof tire. That's excellent. That's stable energy. Now we're at 3.5. Light-wise, this is auto-tracking spotlight, bio headlight. This is stable for the insulated headlight, which blocks charge and electrical resistance. So currently we're using the standard. We could do bioluminescent at health 60. This could be health 60 and insulated, so that sounds good. 99% hit chance. HP misses. It's a different type of luck. That's all it is. Just finished my latest experiment in homemade alternative milk. Ooh, sunflower. You get to try it? Is it any good? Side batteries. That's cool. Hydro generator. It's not simply that energy from raindrops is being converted into electricity. It's that acid and heavy metals sometimes present within the zone's rainfall are being so utilized, so probably don't drink the water. But you in theory could have Mini turbine. Wow, we could have like all of the battery charging devices. Holy crap. This is 2. This is 0.7. This is 0.7. You can have all 3. A lightning rod. You could have a mini turbine and a hydro generator. Side racks, yeah. I mean, having something to charge would be nice, but it'd have to be under 0.5. This is all stable. That's kind of crazy, yeah. Tastes good, still a pain to squeeze through the nut. I bet. Less need exiting the car to charge it. That's true. That is very true. Well, let's... The wind. I guess if we're in a storm. Let's take a look at what it takes to build what we currently have. So right now we're looking at our battery things. There's the lightning rod. It's going to take copper wires. That I can't make copper wires. We just have to farm that a little more, yeah. Your car is windy all the time. It moves. Does that count? I thought it might mean like we're in a storm or something. We can also do hydro potentially since we've got the energy for it. So we'll go hydro generator. We don't have enough for the side battery at the moment. But we got a lot of upgrades. Like a lot of upgrades. If we look at the battery, we can make the turbine. That's going to be a circuit board. Oops. We'll go circuit board. Whoops, I didn't mean to do 2, but I did. And now we can do the turbine. Hydro generator is going to take copper wire and electronic, so we need a little more here. So let's put this on. Peanut's the easiest to filter, but then it tastes like you're drinking peanut butter. It could be worse, right? Could be worse. Drop that. We're going to grab this. I don't think we have anything inside. We have got spare tires in there is what we got. So we can stick a turbine on here. There we go. That's going to charge things, apparently. We got our toolbox. We've got overhead storage. We've got a resource radar. Fuel tanks. And I remember we had the fuel synthesizer, but I'm kind of thinking... I guess it's raining right now. We could charge our battery, right? It's raining right now. Oh no, this is not a hydro generator. Let's see, side storage. Don't really need it right now. I'm curious if we can stick this in here. Okay, so we can't store the side storage, right? A 4th fuel tank. Yeah, potentially. Yeah, potentially. I think you got a point there. Because we do have a lot of fuel. Yeah, we... That's a good point. We've got a lot. Good call. Side fuel tank. And we'll toss this in. We bring that over. More neutral taste. I know I like oat milk. I don't know what's involved to make it, and obviously almond works pretty well too. That's the first thing I think of, at least. Sort. We had our engine in there. Currently we got 1.1 stable. What's going on in here? I'm not alive. I'm not sentient. I just believe that I am, you know, odd. Huh. We actually have a lot of reports back here. We got the paint. We have the flares. We've got the reports. We've got a backup light that we probably don't need now. Oat is hard to squeeze through the bag. You'll break a sweat. Get a forearm workout. That's probably the case. I think they've got like compressors and stuff. All right, Adam. So right now we've got zone motors and you. We had 3 before. We have SRR meeting number 4. So that's the follow-up. That one was more humorous. And then we've got the fill-in lab report. Interesting. So, whoops, hang tight. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I wish there were another way to rearrange that. It's a little odd to me. So the lab reports. This is the real deal. This is how we truly make money from limb technology. Forget the physics, forget the engineering. It's the chemistry. What we've got here is the secret to a host of new, more efficient catalysts. See, petroleum refining is dependent on a variety of catalysts, right? But there are a boatload of applications in everything, from pharmaceuticals to biocatalysts. They are the secret ingredient in so many modern industrial processes, and we have the key to lowering their activation energy to ludicrously low levels. Imagine how much the chemical and petroleum companies would pay for this, and if ARDA won't sell, then we should really wait. We shouldn't talk about this here, okay? This is the follow-up to the meeting notes, 1950. Early promising results of limb technology on forest restoration and landscaping, data collection and cross-reference, early discouraging results of limb technology in artificial mineral syntheses, and troubleshooting the problem as a group. Arising concerns, side effects of limb technology experimentation on surrounding wildlife, oh boy, like the bunnies maybe. New SRR members not following proper containment procedures with limb experimentation, oh god. And action items, Dr. Turner, that's Oppie, to establish weekly office hours to consult on SRR projects, SRR to establish limb experimentation best practices. Okay, always good to have, I suppose. And what else do we have here? We've got, oh, these are our wheels, the puncture-proof tires, I forgot about that, and the insulating headlights, that's great. Zone motors and you. Did you know that waxing your car isn't just about making it shinier? A good coat of wax is essential in the zone because it helps protect against abrasion, discoloration, chemical exposure, and has been proven to reduce the effects of radiation by up to 3%. First, make sure you've given your car a thorough wash that is completely dried. Next, apply modest amounts of wax, etc., etc. Longer wax dries for, etc. Wait, so they used limb tech on the area? Yes, that's what it seems like. I'm tempted to press Y there. For which one? Let's go in and make ourselves, so we have the headlights, the insulated ones, that's copper wire, oh boy. And then puncture-proof tires take thermosap crystals. Crap. Everything takes thermosap crystals. We can get 2 puncture-proof tires on our... Well, you know, I probably will... Here's the thing. I'm probably going to forget and use up the thermosap crystals on something if I don't make these now, so I can make 2 of them just to prevent myself from making an error of not making them later, if that makes sense. So I'm going to do it now for future me. 1, 2, there we go. We've got 2 of these oh my god, those are fancy looking. Jeez Louise. All right, well, for off-road, these have the stats of what? They are AA rating on the road. Off-road is B. Water is C. So in theory, if I have more grip on the front and less grip on the back, so on the road I'll understeer, and then off-road I will oversteer. Maybe we should have these on the front. We should have these on the front. Hey there, Tank. Good to see you. Welcome. Get that. What do these look like? They look interesting. That is... does not look comfortable. That does not look comfortable is what that looks like. That looks like you're riding on a hard something. I can't put my finger on it, but it doesn't look comfortable. You've got space tires. I don't know if there's tires so much as a 3D printed something. Hubcap. Who knows? All right, let's get these over out the off-road ones as spares. Ooh, that's a great idea. I dig it. I really dig that. We'll get one over here, get one over here. We got a tire in our backpack, apparently. All right. And we'll be able to get over to the storage. We've got our regular spares, but we're going to put in the better ones right here. That's so smart because if you think about it, yeah, that's really smart. Because if you think about it, the ones that are going to go are going to be the non-puncture proof ones. And we're going to have fresh backups. I love the idea. That's great. Man, we're coming up with our own procedures together. Thanks so much for your help. This is excellent. And was there anything else to grab? Nope. We just need to deposit these materials. I guess no, that's duct tape. I was thinking we had some copper wire, but we've got quite a lot to farm, it looks like. We did build a lot of things. That is the truth. We'll get this paint in here. And I don't know, Bunnies, did you say you wanted white paint? Is that right? You like the Ghostbusters look? And a stream soon? Yeah, so in about 13 minutes, you could stock some repair kits. That's true. So we're just kind of prepping ourselves right here for a little later. Oops. Grab that. Got a flare. Toss this in. Oh, copper wire. Oh my god. Nice. I mean, it's not the amount that we need, but nice. Toss that in. How are we doing with our kits? So we need one leaking kit. Go on over to here. First aid sealing kit. Get that in. On the stack. Oops. Drop this here. There it is. And now we've got 333 electrician kit. Sure, sometimes you use those to open up pads. Yeah, if there's something strange in the neighborhood, who are you gonna call? Not HB. Probably not. I wouldn't call me. Are you kidding me? That would be something for sure. I definitely wouldn't be the one to call. Copper wire electronics. How's our putty again? Did we have 3? We've got 3. We could use another jumper just in case. I think it was... Actually, where was that again? Was that under battery? You know what it might be? It might be that we just don't have the resources for it because we're missing a lot of electronics and things. Hand vac, crude flat. Yeah, battery jumper. We're missing the copper wires and the electronics. So that's one of the things holding us back right now. We've got backup first aid kits. We basically, tools-wise, we're generally okay. We've got another impact hammer in the back here. So repair-wise, we've got quite a lot of problems. Looks like a fracture on the door. On the back, we've got one here too. So we need sealing kits that we just made in order to fix it. So let's get on it. This is where I would like to have... Can we make backup doors for the regenerator? Like insulated-wise? You can scrap radio and computers in the backyard. Ooh, cool. Vapor lights have the wires. Okay. Thanks so much, bunnies. So doors, insulated doors, they take the plasma, but they also take all that. We got lead-plated doors for steel sheets. We can do that. That's 6-3. We can make 3 lead-plated doors. That's always a possibility. Yeah. Every time you return to the garage. Oh, seriously? Oh my god. Wow. There's computers in the back? Oh my god, there are. Holy crap. I did not know that. And the dumpster's probably still friendly. Wow. Thank you so much. I had no idea. That is a tip of the ages. Yep, still friendly. Bunnies, thanks so much. Oh, there we go. Some chemicals. Gotta love it. Some repair putties. Fantastic. All right, well, here we go. Let's get this, what we got transferred. Might be able to do one more. Oh, yes. Still feeling generous. He sees the problem here. I like how we're just grabbing things from the dumpster. dumpster is definitely still friendly. Okay, so let's get this taken care of. We at least have some free putty. I love free. We're looking at the top here. Oh, the panel. We got the limb pulse emitter. We've got the front right panel. Front left panel. And the rear left panel. Oop, not side storage. There we go. From there, we have 2 breaches. So we need 2 of our sealing kits. So we are left with 1. I like that it does the repair at the same time. See if we can't get 2 replacements if possible. So we have sealing 1 and 2. Oh, we can make quite a lot actually. I dig that. That's cool. So we're looking pretty good, actually. Looking pretty good. Got our vacuum, got everything, got the guns. I mean, I guess we'll toss in the extra flares, and we're actually pretty set. I dig it. So how are we sitting here? Okay, the quirks. Oof, I was dreading that a little bit. Oh, I guess our lights could use some help too, and that rear door. So we'll just take care of that. Rear door here, and then our 2 lights. Get them tip top. And there we go. That should be full green. Excellent. Toss that in. We still have 2 twos. Can we do 1 more? It's like road prep for a road trip. Perfect. Fantastic. Still haven't used the anchor radar yet. I don't know if we should be carrying that around. And in the back storage, we've got our tires. That's solid. This is all clear. Got the backup impact hammer. Got fuel. This is full. Good. Top up here. Ghostbusters took place at Mad Max. Well, speaking of which, we've got the fuel, right? Oh, we're low on fuel. Radar in with the tires. Oh, yeah, that'll be a good one. That'll be a good one. And we could even stick things up above too, you know? Like if we wanted to. Oh, hello. Then everything's in one place. This is like all tools and stuff. But, you know, honestly, knowing those thieves, they would just take stuff from the top. That would be a bummer. Although I like having the tools close by near the ground. So I guess that's like... Yeah, we'll have the radar up. Kind of a weird place to put everything, though. Okay. So how are we doing? Battery is the only thing. Slam that. We're looking at 50. I don't think we have anything on that's draining. And our durability is at 96%. Good enough. A non-weird place on the bunny mobile. A non-weird place? No, everything's weird. Everything is weird on the bunny mobile right now. We got 4 minutes, so let's see if we can't gussy this up. It seems like the bunny's like off-white paint. Is that right? I like black, but the white definitely looks more Ghostbusters. So if you really want to look Ghostbusters, this is how you're going to do it. I like how we have rabbit season on the back there. Makes sense. We could have 1 white side, 1 black side. That would be something cool too. Look at that. I like the black hood, like carbon fiber. And we got like a carbon fiber trunk kind of. Put that back. If there's anything instead of rabbit season, we can always do the Bigfoot. Is it better? It's probably better on the back now that I think about it. And then on the front, the shark? I don't know if this is gonna work. That's if you do both of these. That's a little weird. Let's now I'm just messing around, huh? Okay, let's that is not what I was looking for. Is there number wise? I don't know. Can I remove stickers? Is there a way to do that? I don't know. Let's oh boy. What have I done? If anything, let's go with the white stripes, no, black stripes, numbers maybe? It's fine. I don't know about that. Doesn't look fine to me. This is hard to see, but that's a number. There we go. Let's go like that. There we go. This is your get-a-mobile. Are we... So we got 2 minutes. So is there anything that we can suss out that we can understand about our quirks here? I know we've got some energy. Can we spend? Do we have any more to apply to unlocking things? We've got 1.1. I remember there was this module here. Unstable for the analyses module, so can't do that. We've got 0 available for the energy that we have. Time for the analyzer. We could take a look at it. I think it takes us 1.5 though. Look at that at the bottom, 1.5. Yeah, it does take stable energy to actually get the hints, but you know, we were talking about, I think the horn was going off as a result. I don't know what the cause was. There's maybe like battery drain, decrease, and then we've got horn honks. Try it. I don't know. So that's not correct. I know the result is horn honks. So I think if we choose the right first one, then it will trigger front right door. I don't think so. Shifter, maybe. We'll just say toggle horn honks. Nothing there. Steering wheel. Fuel. Battery. Front right door? And we could try that. Front right door is closed. Then something happens. I mean, our front right door is always closed. Say what? There's the shifter. The steering wheel. I feel like when it stays turning, there's something that happens. I don't think it's a honk. I think it's a dashboard flicker. I think I saw that. No. You should test your theories in the car. Well, that'll mean we need to drive it, but we just hit time. But my gosh, we've done a lot. Can you believe how much we got? Look at this. We've got this turbine. We're fully Ghostbustered out. We've got every single slot has something on it. We've got limb pulse emitters. We've got fuel. We've got a back tank. We can jump. We can heal ourselves with the arc drive. We have unstable energy. We've got a little bit of corrupted energy. We've got run flats on the front. We've got off-road tires on the back. Not too bad. Thank you so much, Tankia. You have some quirk when steering wheel is turning too. Seriously, I've got to figure this out. Well, bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. I'm really digging the game. It seems like we are actually getting really close to the end, at least as a possibility. So we've finally gotten to the point where we can start unlocking some of the later upgrades. That's really exciting. And it looks like we'll also be able to get into the deep zone and maybe hopefully figure out what the heck Mr. Scott is doing out here. So far, beyond everybody's reach and refuses to die. I'm wondering if he's like the opposite of us. Maybe we're like an estranged cousin. I have no idea. We'll have to see how this goes. But next time that we will be playing, we'll be playing again on Monday. That's going to be at 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and then Tuesday as a follow-up if we need it at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Next time we'll be streaming, though. It's going to be tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. We're going to be back with the BattleTech Advanced campaign, and then on Friday we'll be back with the Rogue Tech campaign, that depending on whether or not there's a game save game breaking patch coming at whenever. So we're just kind of like messing around and learning about it before we start a full campaign in Rogue Tech. So if you'd like to join us, we'd love to have you with us. If you'd like to support us, please take a look at any of the links down below, or if you haven't subscribed on YouTube, that's always very helpful. I really like this game. This is something very special. I feel like I'm not typically someone who gets into crafting games and survival games, but I have to say this one feels like everything that you're crafting has a purpose. You're actually using it. It's not like I'm making this thing just to build a base, to make stuff, to create a fun challenge for myself or something, which is always cool and fun too. But this actually feels like, yeah, it's part of the world, and it moves at a pretty brisk clip, I'd say, despite also being relaxing and meditating and also harrowing all at the same time. It balances it very well. And so regardless, I will keep blabbering about it. If you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go in and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well, and I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a good night.